Yo, are we back, chat? Are we back? Are we back? Are we back? Are we back? Back, yay or nay? It's been 3 minutes, 40 seconds. Okay. I want to give a big shout out. Matthew Price donated $10 right before stream went down. And I feel bad because he did it right as we were like ending the stream. So shout out to Matthew Price for the 10. I appreciate that. Okay, so stream ended because I need to reset the stream every 12 hours because YouTube does this thing where if you don't reset your stream after 12 hours, then the audio is cooked. Or the video just goes away. They just completely black out the video. It's weird. Twitch doesn't do that, but you have to stop your stream before 12 hours hits. I figured we'd stop it there versus trying to, trying to hold on to it and then stop it right in the middle of something big happening. We're about to start the prelims, the early prelims for the UFC card in a couple hours here, so I just wanted to do it now. Stream's been hilarious. Thanks, bud. No sleep stream? Nah, we're staying up. Chat, I have been here making content. Since 3 a.m. this morning. Pickle's in the house. What's up, Pickle? 3 a.m. this morning, I started making content for y'all. I've seen the 12-hour stop happen a lot for poker streams. Yeah, so I just do it. I know we were only at like 9 hours, but I didn't want to do it right in the middle of the card, you know? I didn't want to do it right in the middle of the card. So, chat, do we do a sneaky shot before Chloe gets back? Wade, 3 people alive or dead for dinner. Who you picking? Don't say Drake. LeBron James. Conor McGregor. Peyton Manning. LeBron James, Conor McGregor, Peyton Manning. They said don't say Drake. Top Toro. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I'm gonna hit the live right now one more time. Live right now. And now let's get some of these people from Twitter in. Top Toro. Conor gonna punch you? Yeah, probably, but you know what? It'll be worth it for the story, no? Yes, sir. Chat, my floor is still not dry, man. Floor is still not dry. It's been 2 days of that stupid thing. Bro, this whole thing's been a mess. It's been a mess. 2 days of fucking this dryer. Oh yeah, there's Chloe's got the W shirt on with the Thor thing. This water damage has fucked my bathroom completely up, man. It's been annoying to say the least.
Nicole's back.
Nicole's back after a nice long rest. Okay. So, we next have our guy Alex Getch, aka Goeche. Goeche. But yeah. It's frustrating, man. This stupid fan is blowing non-stop. Yeah. Neon got backstage access for the Jake fight. Gonna be with Logan and stuff on stream 6 p.m. Why are we promoing? Why are we promoing?
Evie.
Do you want me to watch? Is that what you're saying? Good for Neon, dude. Good for Neon. I could fix it for a pat on the head. Yeah, no, it's a whole thing. Wade, can you start analysis series on YouTube where you now analyze? I almost said analyze. What the fuck? Famous or interesting fights? Yes. I'm working on a partnership where I can actually use full fights, dude. So that'll be fun. 3 people alive or dead, and he picks Connor. I didn't know that. I forgot about the dead part. But yeah, LeBron and Connor, great. I'm sorry. Who are you guys picking? Steven's Plumbing. You dump, we pump. You good. Yo, thank you for the 2. Who are you guys picking?
Picking for what?
They said 3 people alive or dead to have dinner with. I said LeBron, Connor, and Peyton Manning. They told me I couldn't say Drake. Probably Drake, you nerd. They told me I couldn't say Drake. Got a chance to play as Benavidez and Undisputed. I haven't, but I've seen everybody that has played with him has essentially used him to try to knock Canelo out. Okay, you're saying Drake. I couldn't pick Drake. Winston Churchill, Nikola Tesla, and Einstein. Why? Why?
Very intellectual dinner.
I guess. I mean, listen, if you are some sort of scientist, that makes sense. But, like, legitimately, what would I talk to Tesla, Winston Churchill, who, by the way, I mean, I guess good leader for Britain, I don't really know, and Einstein about? What would I talk to them about? Man said Juice WRLD and NF and got mad at me for saying LeBron and Conor McGregor. Talk about time travel. I don't even understand time travel, and neither do you guys. You guys wouldn't even understand the conversations being had. So why do it? That's a waste. To me, that's a waste. You can appreciate, listen, I can appreciate genius without understanding it. I know that Albert Einstein was a genius. I don't know how. I don't know what made him a genius. But I know he was. I know Tesla was a genius. I can't recreate his inventions even if I sat there with him for a dinner. You know what I mean? Those are the 3 most influential. How is Winston Churchill one of the most influential people in history? Wade's butt, Wade's butt, Wade's butt. Miramar to see your kinfolks. Okay, buddy. The Rock is the greatest rapper of all time. You spelled rapper wrong, but unless you're trying to do like some wordplay there. Objectively, Churchill was very influential. I don't know what happened. What did Churchill do?
Oh, shit.
Huh.
That's Kaipo Gallegos' dad, the coach.
Box Lab guy?
Guy.
Oh, so he was Box Lab guy, maybe.
This guy's not Box Lab, but
He's
that's
just saying
Kaipo's coach against Goeche. who was on Prospects. That's crazy.
The Dark Lord of influencer boxing and his queen, holy aura. What about Drake Jr.? What the fuck? Weirdo. Stalin, Kanye, and Joe Rogan. I've seen... Why would you guys want to sit down with Stalin and Kanye? Like this version of Kanye. Why? Churchill's most iconic move was holding down the fort while the world was falling apart. I'm pretty sure the Americans bailed out everybody at that point, no? Like, yeah, fair play to Churchill for not surrendering, but it wasn't the Americans and the American effort that turned the tide of war. And the fact that winter came and the Germans didn't anticipate it being cold or something. I don't know. Churchill was drunk USA. Yeah, if you say 2008 version of Kanye, then I'm down. You know? That's like right after 808 and Heartbreak. That was like iconic. You know what I mean? Okay, I have boxing timer ready.
Alexander Getch.
Here we go. Round one.
Well, it's not so much as the difference of the rounds. It's more of the...
Yo, some of y'all have some weird picks, dude. Top 3 Drake songs? Mine or like what? Like, I would say The Resistance.
Do Cheez-Its?
Yeah. The Resistance. Oh. Champagne Poetry. Maybe the actual song Views I really like. Pound Cake, pretty good one. Survival, one of his best songs. Super slept on. I want to know Hitler's thought process off meth. I guess you'd have to separate when Hitler was off meth. But also, I guess Know Thy Enemy is a good idea. I don't know. No, I'm okay. Red Button, great song. Alex walking forward, nice left hook to the body. Give me some Chloe. Furthest Thing, good song. Top 3 KSI songs. The Moment. That one with Trippie Redd. Wake Up Call. And probably Down Like That. I don't know. Top 3 artists. Chloe, you're probably not gonna know Chloe's top 3.
I can't do that. You have to give me a genre. Because my music's all over the place.
Mine is probably Drake, J. Cole, Chris Stapleton. It's like all over the place. Looks like a Chris Brown type girl.
Who?
Middle of the Ocean's a good song.
Dominic Fike.
Oh,
Mac Miller.
dang. Alex is starting to get it taken to him a little bit. Joyner Lucas, yeah, I like Joyner. He just doesn't have a lot of memorable songs. He's a good lyricist, though.
That's too hard.
Wade does a great rendition of This Christmas. Yeah, until it hits the actual like high parts, and then I like, eh. I get crazy. Explain World War II in MMA terms. Damn. I don't really know how to do that.
These are really good.
It's the regulars, right? Bryce Mitchell loses again. It's hard to describe in MMA terms because I don't really know who would be the Germans in that case. Who would be the Nazis? We're talking about World War II. Bryce Mitchell by himself? Jesus. The Dagestani. Wade is fasting? No, I'm not fasting. I'm just not hungry.
Yes, Anthony, you're
Oh.
welcome.
Let's go, Alex. Have I heard the latest Ye song? Yeah, not a fan.
Yes, Daniel. Dom and Paul McCartney. That's Kiss of Venus. So good.
Dang, this guy's letting his hands go a little bit. I'm kind of worried here for Alex. Good shots to the body, though. Let's go.
Oh, no.
Superman or Fantastic Four will be better. I think Superman has probably got the most potential to do better because it's the first of the new DCU. But Fantastic Four is, I think, a sleeper. I think it's going to do really well as well. I think they have different goals. Superman has to carry the new DCU on its back. Fantastic Four just has to further the story arc of this generation of Marvel. You know? Homelander? You guys aren't supposed to like Homelander. You realize that, right? He's supposed to be the bad guy. Superman is supposed to be altruistic, the ultimate good guy that makes the right choice. Homelander is a piece of shit. Homelander's a scumbag, dude. I know it's like fun to root for the bad guy sometimes, but he's a scumbag. Homelander the GOAT? He's an American patriot? No, he's not. What are you talking about? He's an American patriot. He's not an American patriot at all. But he has aura. Superman has aura? Oh, good right hand, Alex. Homelander drinks tit milk. Exactly.
Technically, everybody does.
Wouldn't you say Homelander's broken? Yeah, but it doesn't excuse him being a piece of shit. You could say that Superman had every opportunity to be broken. Granted, he wasn't getting tested on. How many shots are we deep? 1. Uno. Yo, Avina is talking his shit right now, but I think this is Alex's round.
There's nobody there.
Superman is not from America, is he? No, he's not.
Who's the girl? Who you think?
Ooh. Homelander for president? The girl is my girlfriend. Her name's Chloe. Hold the time out because your brain is not working properly. Tetris?
Don't. He will.
No, it won't.
You try.
I'm late. Who's the hostage? What? Who has better undercards, Misfits or MVP? MVP. MVP.
Yeah.
For sure. For these big events, for sure MVP. But that's not a shot or anything. It's just, you know, they have some big name pro fighters and some up and coming fighters, and they kind of blend them together. Deport Superman come back from Krypton the right way. Oh my God, it's gotten to that point in chat where we've become political now again.
I'm gonna donate just to say this.
Thank you for the 5. That's just not true. It is true. I don't know what you mean. That's just not true. It is true. I don't know. You know what you were saying. It's not true about. I'm gonna donate just to say this Superman is not the one we need right now. Best Superman story is Superman All-Star, and that version had next level aura and confidence. Corn Sweat is too soft. I'm sorry. You haven't even seen the movie.
Can we all just agree that Marvel's better than DC?
You haven't even seen the movie, Charles. I appreciate the insight and the wisdom, but you haven't even given it a chance. Chloe is not Hispanic. You do get mistaken for that sometimes.
Every time.
I just started BJJ. Did you watch the UFC BJJ stuff? I didn't watch it, but I knew that Mikey was gonna dominate because I've seen Mikey just run through pretty much everybody he gets on the mats with.
That's fair, Landonian.
Superman too soft? No. You guys just want revenge, not justice. That's what it is. We live in a generation of, revenge over justice. Superman is the ultimate altruistic, do the right thing individual. Someone to look up to, even if you can't be him. Even if you can't ever become that. He's almost Christ-like in the way they depict him. No joke. His symbol is hope. That's aura to me. Nah, vengeance. See, y'all all be about this vengeance, like doom, anti-hero stuff, but I don't know, man. It's cool. Trust me, I'm with you. Wade Wilson, Deadpool. Literally, shares the name I have. I love it.
I hear that name without thinking of the murderer.
There's a murderer named Wade Wilson? Wow. But I'm just saying, you need guys like Superman. Without an ultimate good guy, there can really be no ultimate bad. Wade is my symbol of hope. Corny for real? Vengeance. Right after the guy said Batman Vengeance is too cold, we got a guy who says corny. That is the definition of a YouTube chat. Zelda. If I was the only person in the world with superpowers like Superman, I would 100% be a villain. Who's going to stop me? So, this is why I say Superman is needed. Because it would be very easy to be a villain with all his powers. And the fact that you immediately went there without thinking shows me that you are not worthy of his power. That's how you know Superman is ultimately the best of us. Is because he has the power. Oh, nice left hook, Alex. He has the power to be the ultimate villain and decides not to be.
Ooh. What is that bell?
I know,
it's like a cowbell.
super quiet. You know what I'm saying? Like, Superman has the ability to be the ultimate villain and decides not to. That is goodness. Superman's a good boy. Superman's good, Batman's better, simple. Batman even freely admits that that Superman's the best of us.
You said Batman.
Homelander whoops Superman though? I don't think he does. I've never watched the breakdown of it, but I think Superman probably clears.
I don't even know who you're talking about.
The boys. Homelander, the blonde guy? No. It's a very distorted view of what superheroes are or could be in a modern age. Captain America or Goblin? You'll never get me to go against Cap.
Oh, I gotta like the stream.
Soups is a Kansas farm boy. We know how he voted. And? Chat, you also know I'm conservative as well. I get berated for it on Twitter every day because look who you voted for, Wade. Look who you voted for, Wade. I'm also a conservative.
Oof.
Wade, look at the trailers. Listen to his speeches. He's constantly on the back foot struggling to justify a good moral compass. He needs self-assurance. Do you mean the actor or the character? Because, again...
This ring looks really small.
He's barely into being Superman in this movie. Yeah, I think this is 18 by 18 maybe. Double jab, right hand, left hook. Oh, Alex is teeing off. Oh, left hook in between, uppercut. Damn, they're teeing off now. They are teeing off. Like, if you're saying the actor is just as hard, just trying to justify his character motivations, and that's one thing, but like, Superman being an alien doesn't make him any less moral or having moral dilemma. He might have, he's probably the guy with the most moral dilemmas out there. Imagine being an all-powerful being and understanding how to wield that power correctly in all aspects all the time, or trying to. That would cause a moral dilemma, you know? Defending nations that no one else will against the will of your own, you know, U.S. government, or When to use certain forces, when not to. Keeping your anger in control at all times. Like all that stuff. Let's get back to reality. I'm just saying.
Oh, you missed that.
I'm just saying. Connor Ben or Tuporia? Connor Ben. Oh. Avina kind of lays down against the ropes there.
Looks like he was.
Thanos is the best, like,
I know.
comic book turned movie villain there is, for sure.
I hate Thanos.
Josh Brolin, beautiful depiction. Faint. 30 seconds, round 4. My man Alex Getch. Oh, Dark Knight Joker. True. Good one. More of a human level, though. But it's still a good one. Those stories are fun to tell. Alex is really turning it on here, though. Superman ignoring starving African to help clap. Okay. That's not what he
shit.
did.
I didn't know he spelled alley cat with a K.
Gangsta.
MVP closely with C.
Ramiro, thank you for the 2, you psycho. What fight are you watching? Seems delayed. Am I delayed? Says we're live. I'll refresh. We are on the Alex Getch and Avina fight.
Trainer Avina Jason Gallegos, Filipino
Oh, you want me
princess
to
fight, baby.
Close that up.
Oh, Filipino American.
Watch yourself.
That's why I like him.
Who?
Alex.
I did not know that.
I didn't either. But he
Hey,
wore a
whenever
hat
you
that
get the
said
opportunity,
Mexico.
you should tune into the Schofield Farmer fight tonight. Yeah, we're gonna Matt. That's what we're watching. That's the name of the stream. That's the first fight on the main card of the Jake fight. Thank you for the 5, man. Wade was the only one moving when Jake said English or Spanish versus Mike Perry. What kind of memory is that, dude? Who remembers stuff like that? But yeah, we are very excited for the Floyd Schofield and Tevin Farmer fight. That one's one we definitely want to see.
Getting snuggled up, sorry.
Here we go. Round 2. Or no, 5. My man Charles is really passionate about Superman, I can tell. Yeah, but he's the leader of the Justice League. He needs that leader level confidence and ability to back himself. Guy seems like a whiny child. We'll see. Yeah, just give it a shot. You never know, man. Give it a chance. Give it a chance. Characters can grow. Superman will grow. Oh, DAZN. Come on now. Appreciate you, Charles. We're watching the prelims. Yes, the prelims are on until about 3 o'clock, and then we move over. No. Excuse me. Until 5 o'clock, and then we move over to the main card. The UFC early prelims start at 4. We'll start taking a look as we get closer. You have money on the Holly Holm fight, so we're going to be watching that one intently. Nice right hand there from Avina. Take the body, the head will go. True.
Got Holly Soto.
Bro, Wade is the only reason I'm hyped for this Jake fight tonight. Bro, I'm pumped. I want to fucking see this next evolution. If Jake is really going to turn the corner. He's got to, I think tonight is where he has to show it. He may be able to outmuscle and outpower Chavez Jr.
I'm nervous. I don't know what's going to happen.
Chavez looked a little better than I thought he would in the weigh-in. He was in shape. I was like, damn, okay, you know.
Yeah.
And again, it's 200.
Like the previous fights, I've been like, oh yeah, Jake's going to win. This one, I'm like,
I am, you know, interested. I'm keen on the Jake fight. I want to see how he looks. I want to see if Julio, nice uppercut. I want to see if Julio can push him. But I'm really interested in that Oliveira and Topuria fight. What?
called one of them Julio.
They did?
You did.
No, I'm talking about Julio and Jake.
I know, but you said nice uppercut.
Yeah, in the middle of talking about it.
Oh.
I gotta do like 4 things at once. How you feeling, Wade? Any extra rest? No rest for the weary, ladies and gentlemen. No, I'm feeling good, man. I'm okay. Topuria missed weight. Okay, so chat, enlighten me, because we watched it earlier. It was definitely a weird thing to hear the commission head say 155.5, and then someone yell, nope, 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 and then him walk back over. Oh, big left hook. Him walk back over and then go 155, I made a mistake, and then walk away. It was super weird. It could have been a mistake. It could have been that the scale was finicky and he had to go and make sure. I don't know, though. But then, Charles made 154.5. You could say that's because of the whole issue with the Justin Gaethje fight, but still, it was a weird situation. All of it was weird. Yo, Cash, I see you, baby. Appreciate you with the 2, man. That's a cool little sticker. Topuria has put himself in a position where he basically always has to win or else people completely roast him for the shit talk he does. That's the thing, though. Topuria is not really a shit talker. He has delusional level confidence. You know what I mean? Like when Conor was coming through, he had a little bit of both. When Conor was on his rise, he would shit talk you, but at the end of the day, it was more about Conor. You know what I'm saying? It was more about like, I'm going to be great, I'm going to win the belt, I'm going to stop him. That to me isn't shit talk. Shit talk is like you're a bum, you're a pussy, you can't fight, you're trash, like that kind of stuff. And I don't mean, when I say Ilya's delusional, I don't mean it in a bad way. I mean that he went yesterday and had a victory dinner before the fight. He told Charles to his face that it was already written, that the fight was over, and that he was sorry that it had to be him. That's a good thing, but it's also like a bit of delusion. You know what I mean? Right or wrong? He means it? I'm not saying he doesn't mean it. That's the point I'm making, is that he means it. Nice right hand, Alex. Come on. I know he means it. Yeah, I'm sorry. The win is already written is crazy, dude. But anyway, yeah, I like that back against the wall mentality, though. To answer the super there, appreciate you, Matt. I like that. You know, not every fighter has to go out and call it, right, and predict it ahead of time. But I do like it when you do put yourself out there and you say, hey, this is what it is. Bro, Alex is a dog. This kid, Alex Getch, is a dog. He trains out here in Long Beach. He trains with Ashton over in Jackrabbit, guys. With Ashton Silv. And I don't want to put it out there and act like one's better than the other, but a lot of people are looking at Alex Getch and saying, this kid could be the real fucking deal. No, H2O Silv is who I'm talking about. Wade, why are you getting all shy? I'm not getting shy. I'm not shy. Shy. What happened to Ashton? I'm not exactly sure. I know he was scheduled to have another fight, and then
He got
that
sick
didn't.
or something.
Yeah, it didn't happen. So I don't know, man. I hope he's doing well, though. Still my guy. Wade, do you think light heavyweight prime John would dominate Aspinall? I think John had a better shot, even than people were giving him credit, in this current version of himself. I think prime light heavyweight John would have given Tom some real problems, yeah. Even though you wouldn't have had him fight at heavyweight or light heavyweight, it would have been like 220, but he would have gave Tom some problems for sure. Franklin, you have got to stop with the we getting action stuff. You have to, dude. That KO Silv took, I would have taken 16 to 18 months like him. Makes total sense for a career-changing shot. Worried for his future. I agree. I was worried they were going to run him back really quickly, and they haven't done that, so that's good. And listen, I know the kid's smart too. You know, he went to school, made some good grades and stuff. You never know what life's going to throw at you. He's a really talented boxer, but that was a scary shot, man. That was one of those ones where you're like, do we rethink even doing this anymore? You know? Not that he can't be world level and he can't win world titles. He can, but that one was so scary. It was like twitching on the floor type stuff, you know? Who's getting KO'd today? I don't know. We'll see. 700 on Chavez. Woo. And the odds plus 300. 7 to win 21. Not a bad pick. I gotta use the bathroom again. And when it goes right through me. And you told the chat that would happen. Chat, give me 2 seconds. Damn it. This is why I hate not having a freaking bathroom.
I'll hang it up.
Be back in no time, chat.
I'm back. Just me. Oh, I just hit my hand. Hello. My favorite. Yes.
I'll be back.
Sorry, that was the pool key so that we can go to the bathroom. Somebody asked my favorite MMA fighter and boxer. I don't really know, to be honest with you. MMA fighter. Ooh, I do like Marab. To be fair, I do like Marab. I think he's hilarious. And I mean, he just beat Sean O'Malley, right? So, boxer is a tough one. Why is everyone scared of Darren Till? I don't know. Yeah, the pool key. So we have to like walk across. We've already been over this. If you're new to the stream, just know that Wade and I have to walk across the apartment. Not the apartment complex. Well, technically it's an apartment complex, but he owns a house. So anyway, we have to walk across the complex and go to the bathroom by the pool. Anyway, Chloe, Jake's coming to the grand opening of the gym in a couple weeks. You should come too. Ooh. I might be. I don't talk about politics, so don't ask me any political questions. I will not answer them. Usman, I don't know your friend, but thanks. No, I like Sugar Sean, and I got to meet him at Paul Tyson. He's cool. I like Marab. I don't know. Who's winning, Jake or Chavez? Well, I bet on Chavez because the odds would give me more money. But I did put in a separate bet for Jake. That was fast.
So I didn't go all the way over there. I just used a cup.
Where?
Inside. And poured it out.
Ew.
What am I supposed to do?
Did you disinfect the sink?
Yeah.
No, you didn't.
I did the thing and put soap in it.
You sprayed?
Just with the sponge. I did hand soap.
What?
I had hand soap and then pumped it out and then sponge.
We need a new sponge.
There's one under the sink. Chat, I don't want to run all the way over there. Might as well piss in the sink at that point. I could just throw it out, but I'm just saying, I don't want to run all the way over there back and forth.
So I gotta go disinfect the sink.
Bro just peed in the sink.
Yeah, did you wash your hands?
Yeah, I washed
Yeah, they're
them.
wet.
Wade Bush Story 2.0. Chat, stop! What am I supposed to do?
Shits in bushes, peas in sinks.
I didn't pee in the sink. It was in a cup.
Peas in cups.
L personal hygiene. I'm sorry. Is it not more hygienic to do that?
No, walk across to the pool.
Oh, it takes too long.
I know, and it's hot.
Yeah. I'm not it's easier for guys.
Yeah, it is.
Hey, Wade, just to let you know, while you were gone, your girlfriend said she had a crush on Marab. No worries, bro. I got you. But she likes short kings. You do like short kings. Like, Marab is your short king. You do. I'm not even doubting that you said something to that nature.
I didn't say.
Because you do like Marab.
I do like Marab, but I said, they asked me who's my favorite MMA fighter, and I said Marab. Because he cracks me up. And he just beat Sean.
Dan Canobio says Marab's a wild man on the nights out in Vegas. Our
He
boy
doesn't
Dan
drink,
is.
But he's sober.
He is? He don't be
Yeah.
drinking?
Dan said that he didn't drink anything.
So that's just full on
He's
Marab.
just high on life.
Damn. Here goes the public reliever again. Someone said golden reliever.
Wade, the public reliever play.
I think golden reliever's better, but I don't want that catching on.
Golden showers.
Wow. Would you consider Daniel Cormier a top 5 UFC fighter ever? He has 6 title defenses in 2 weight classes, also being undersized for light heavyweight and heavyweight. Okay, first off, he wasn't undersized for either of those divisions. He was just short. What?
You need to scroll.
I said. You see it.
No,
That's all the scroll.
I know, but it wasn't.
Oh, I stop it sometimes, then I go on. Yo, Beast! Thank you! For the 5 gifted memberships. We appreciate that. We're doing shots for 20? What's the equivalent of 20 memberships? That's like $100. I don't wanna do that. We're doing a shot for let's do a shot for every 10, I think. 20 works? Okay, 20 then. 20. 15, chat, in the middle. We'll meet in 15. 15. So we'll count that toward the prize.
You're all about meeting in the middle.
It's compromise. W compromisation.
Can I see the mouse just for a second over on the screen?
Bro, you'll be gone by the main at 10. I think 15. 15. And I do need to go grab a burr.
Oh, what? Oh. How am I going in? Wow, holy shit. Blowing them out of the water.
Well, it's a massive channel. They have
I know,
4
but
million. That's pretty good for their channel size. It's not bad. Oh my god. Hold on. Ladies and gentlemen, Rayan has just dropped 100. I'm not sure the currency on my bird chest.
Guys, I actually have to walk across the
You
pee.
don't have to do the shots with
I think
me.
they're making me.
No, you don't. You don't have to do them. My Lord, have mercy. We're gonna be making content. If you want to do a halvesy, you can do a halvesy, but you do not have to do these with me. This is my burden to bear for the
No,
chat.
you do not have to do this. Chloe, do half. What
Yeah,
would
do
it
like a
is?
little smaller
Thanks,
half.
Paul.
Yeah, I don't want you doing all that.
I'm gonna be dead. Granted, I also had double this last night.
Jesus, what is this? All right, chat.
Got a nasty ass pickle juice over here.
That 100 is at least do 2 shots at least, but we're not gonna do them back to back, okay?
And we owe one. We can't do it back to back.
We're not gonna
guys.
do 'em back
I'll
to back.
Throw up on stream.
Here's a cheers to my lady, to the chat, to Rayan. I'm gonna do another one in a second. Not 20 gifted for Chloe shots. We're not doing that. Cheers. So bad. Ew. Drinking too early? I agree. That's why we have water.
It's not apple juice. We're getting contact.
Hopefully they get too drunk and what? I need water. Shot calling. Oh my god. Can you put that over there, please? All right. We'll do the next one in a little bit, chat. That one's a little too much. Is that Wade's piss? It's pickle juice. Chat, do you guys not know what picklebacks are?
Pretty soon I'm gonna have to be like this.
Do you guys not know what picklebacks are? Shit
no,
show on the
because
way.
we're normal.
Hey, Lane with the CSP. I appreciate you, dog. Shout out CD and the Thudded. The Tutta.
Nickelback.
Next shot is a belly punch shot. Rayan, I got you, okay? I got you. Just give me some time to reset up, dude. Wade, at what age did you start drinking? Well, my mom watches this. So I will say the legal age of 21. Doesn't pickle juice cause acid reflux? Not when your stomach is made of iron like mine.
It's true. This man can eat anything.
At what time is the fight? What?
I saw
There was
that.
something on the lens.
Yeah.
I was just looking. The fights, the UFC card starts in 1 hour.
Yeah.
1 hour. Classic country bumpkin Wade drinking pickle juice. I drink pickle juice without shooters. I'll drink pickle juice with a meal. Don't I? I don't care. Yeah, UFC prelims start in an hour. We're going to get the decision for the Alex Getch fight right now. Come on, Alex. Let's go, Alex. Let's go, Alex. We're going to need some food. Or I am. Just to make sure I don't...
Stop saying that.
What? What's being said?
The person that's saying it knows what they're saying.
It's so easy to just like bob though. Well, if it stops moving. W. Pigley, appreciate you. Hey, chat, don't be weird. You know, I'm here to have a good time with everybody, and you guys know we have a good time over here. We troll, we fuck around, but just don't be weird. And you guys know where the line is. You know what I'm saying? You guys know where the line is, so just don't be weird. That's it, and that's all. What did they say? Well, if I'm saying don't be weird, then just form your own conclusions based on your own imagination. But it wasn't nice, and it wasn't about me. So just don't be weird. You guys can say whatever you want to me, but when a lady's present, I know I make jokes that are very risque and that are a little bit off kilter, but just don't be weird, you know? Yo, Bradley, thank you for the 2 pounds, dude.
Oh no.
Yo! I'm delayed on the fights? Y'all keep saying that, but I don't know how I'm delayed. Maybe I got too many.
Thanks, John.
Yo, Thomas with the 100 pounds!
Holy shit.
Can I do the option of not doing a shot instead of and maybe chugging something? Can we do that?
You want a beer? Chug a beer?
Thomas, thank you for the 100 pounds, baby! No, take shots. My stomach is going to fall out of my ass. Bet's a bet? Oh, okay. Give us... Do we have vodka? Can we do vodka?
You have like the tiniest bit.
All right, well, let's do one more of these then.
I'm gonna start chugging
One
wine
more.
over here because
I had to
this is
pause.
hurting me.
I think it's... Well, okay, again, you don't take this one.
it's okay. I'm not going to. But I mean, it's gonna hurt me because.
Fucking hell. Which version of Braun is better, 2018 or 2013? Great question. Let me just gather myself really quickly. Oh my god.
Well, they said instead of shots, I get to slap you, but I don't want to hit you. I don't want to hit him.
Yeah, I think 25 is the new metric we're gonna have to stay at. Wade, what is this? You only said you loved me.
Wait, Latina is.
I didn't even read that right. I don't think I can keep shooting this. Like physically.
Do you want the vodka?
Something else.
That one I felt good for my body.
Yeah, chat, we gotta slow down. Okay? We haven't even hit the main card yet. We gotta slow down. We gotta slow down.
Again, reminder. We have to walk across the complex to be.
We have to slow down, chat. We have to. Do we have emergency sitting in there? 2 packets on the table?
I don't know.
I think we do. Will you grab it for me?
You should just drink my Nello. It tastes way better.
No, I need vitamin C badly. Badly, I need vitamin C.
Okay, I'm gonna take this.
I thought we said not till the main card. Well, then I decided we would do shots for every 15 members, or the equivalent of. And now I'm thinking we do every 30 because this is fucking crazy. Saltines to keep the liquor down. I don't even know if I have saltines. Babe, do we have saltines? NAC? I don't have that, chat. Yo, trust me, Rayan and Thomas, I appreciate you guys. How am I 30 seconds delayed? And I will honor my wagers. Just give me some time, okay, guys? Just give me some time. Just give me some time. I'm an older man these days, okay? I'm an older man these days. Give me some time. Jordy wouldn't slow down. Dog. When we were in New York, True Jordy.
Do you need a bottle of water?
Yes. True Jordy drank so much when we were in New York. It was insane to watch him just put them back, dog. I was like hiding him under the table at one point. I was like, how the fuck is he continuing to drink? You missed a dono from Beast? What? Bronchiosaurus neck ass gonna be 50% alcohol. Yo, Killing Turkey, thank you for the 2. Wade, what is this? You only said you love me. Thank you for the 2, Austin. Jermaine, which version of Braun is better? 2018, 2013. You realize 25 subs is $75, right? Yeah, I do.
You actually don't have vodka.
Okay, that's fine. Better version of Braun. Yeah, I fucked up with the whole thing. I gotta figure out what the number is that's gonna get me over 100 here because Jesus. 2018 Braun was an unstoppable force, dude. Silver Slayer, Wade, glad to see you found a girl. I know I've been trying to find the right one. Recently did too. Let's go! Silver Slayer been in the chat for mad long, giving OG support. So I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. You let the UK outdrink us? Dude, what do you want me to do? He's a fucking monster. He's also 260-something pounds, dog. I can't outdrink this man. He's made for that. It's almost like a sport to him. I'm 210 pounds of almost pure muscle. But I think if I'm answering the question over 2018 Braun or 2013 Braun, it's 2018 Braun. He had the jumper. He had the 3-ball. He could play the point through 5. He had the high pick and roll. He had the handles. 2018 Braun, dude. Quick flex, pure muscle. I'm just saying. American steel and sex appeal doesn't always mean that I can drink like the big boys. That night, I was telling them about that night in New York when Jordy drank me under the table.
Yeah. We were trying, so my parents and I were watching it from home, and we were literally trying to do like a counter for how many drinks Jordy ordered though.
It was insane. Why is she wearing sunglasses inside? Brother, because her future's too bright for your bitch ass. That's why, dude. Is it expensive flying so much, or do you get your travel covered? I get travel covered. Wade, Darren Till, or Jake, who wins?
Jake.
I would lean Jake, but I want to see what he looks like tonight. Because Darren Till is fucking dangerous. And it would be closer than people imagine, I think. Thank you for the 10, Godly Hands. Thank you. Glasses couple. Yours look better than mine, though.
Target.
Love the channel, Wade. 3 locks for the UFC tonight. Go. 3 locks.
Charles Oliveira. I didn't say that right.
He did.
The other guy that I bet on.
Who'd you bet on? Okay.
The guy against Kai Kungava.
Would love to see you on Mighty Guru. Hey, if they extend the invitation, I'm absolutely down, man. I don't want to invite myself where they're trying to do business and grow that show.
Finish.
Go ahead, sorry.
Tracy
Cortez, Charles Oliveira,
that other guy that I bet on.
Alexandre Pantoja.
Yeah.
Okay. Those are your 3 locks. Mine, Ilia Topuria, Alexandre Pantoja. Locks? Yeah, Tracy Cortez. Fuck it.
She a baddie.
Tracy Cortez. Yeah, 2013 Braun was robbed of the Defensive Player of the Year. True. Do you think Aspinall can beat Jones? Absolutely, I do. Favorite English football team? Do I get my Magpies? West Brom? I don't know where it's at. While we got shades,
Why not?
why not? Mine are kind of whack though. I kind of want to get better ones.
Should get the.
I used to have some better ones.
Should get the Oakley Meta Ray-Bans.
Can you buy sunglasses on Uber Eats? I want to get some sunglasses right now.
Maybe.
Magpies is it Newcastle? No, Magpies is West Brom. I thought.
They're not actually. I'm not tipsy. For the record, somebody said they're tipsy.
One of them.
Chloe has the opposite of the Wade curse. Locked.
None of those are locks. I mean, okay. I don't know what you consider a lock. Ilya's minus 400. What's considered a lock?
Thanks, Cole.
Magpies is Newcastle? Then what is... Oh, Baggies. Baggies? Up the Baggies? Is it Baggies for West Brom?
I don't know.
Holly home by obliteration.
Facts. Is she
Baggies,
next?
that's what it is. Okay, Magpie or Baggies. They're kind of the same, dude. How will Ilya recover if he gets KO'd? He will fight his next fight. That's what he'll do. Wade, what do you think's next for Jarvis and
What
Fox?
does Mogs him mean?
Say it in a sentence.
Paul said Chloe straight Mogs him though. What does that mean? I don't know your lingo.
Chat,
guys.
explain mogging to Chloe, because quite frankly, I don't really know how to explain it. Wait, who's your GOAT in boxing?
Oh, I just heard
Who is my GOAT? Boxing GOAT. Probably, I mean, listen, as much as I don't necessarily like the individual, his accomplishments outweigh a lot of people. It's probably Floyd, man. It's probably Floyd. But if it's like, who was my personal favorite? Either watching somebody like Tommy the Hitman Hearns or going back and watching Lennox Lewis, Vitaly Klitschko, and trust me, I do mean when I say Vitaly, I mean Vitaly. Vladimir was great. Some people say he was better, had better accomplishments, but I believe Vitaly was more destructive and just more fun to watch. But those kind of guys. But I can't call them the GOAT because they weren't, but those are my favorite guys. What do you think about Inoue versus Jake? I don't have an opinion on that fantasy matchup. Jake would be far bigger, stronger. Inoue would be a little more quick, but his power wouldn't affect Jake like it does people at 128 or whatever. Thanks for keeping me entertained at work, LOL, but for real, you made me fall in love with combat sports. Appreciate you, Wade. Love from Ohio. What's one thing you know about Ohio?
Potatoes?
That's Idaho.
Never mind. Jake.
Okay. So now Jake is representing the state of Ohio? Wow. Not Ohio State Buckeyes?
I was gonna say the Bengals.
The Bengals, okay. Cincinnati, stand up. Tommy Miller. Any news on if and when you will box again, Wade? Maybe.
Thanks, Paul.
Maybe end of the year? How exactly does one explain mogging? Yeah, I'm still waiting to see how you guys are going to explain that. Thank you, Tommy, for the 2, man. Yeah, please someone, if they could, explain mogging.
What do
Okay,
you think
Wade's the
about
press shoulders with a 2.
Floyd
Thank you.
Pat-
George Foreman, another good one. Great pick. Great pick. What about Muhammad Ali? Good pick. I'm not mad at that. Good wrestling in Ohio, sure. Any names you could say? I mean, Aaron is the obvious name.
Oh no.
Mogging is flexing your looks. I think it's more of like a physical intimidation. You mogged someone, you like stood over them physically, like imposed your will.
Can we Urban Dictionary this?
Yeah, sure. Salvador Sanchez is a great pick. That's one of Sensei's favorite fighters ever, is Salvador Sanchez. Mogging is like gooning? I don't think that's right.
I'm a Urban Dictionary it. Don't worry, chat. I don't trust some of you.
Dream fight venue? Neyland Stadium, Knoxville, Tennessee. I walk out to Rocky Top through the tee. I knock someone out, and they play Rocky Top on the exit, but spooky Rocky Top is how I walk out. Go ahead.
God, I'm not reading that.
I'll read it. Mogging. When you get a nasty pump and out-angel another person, making them look little compared to you. Chad, quote, poor dude over there, I was mogging the fuck out of him. James, quote, oh yeah, you look 10 times bigger. That's what I said. I don't know why Chad and James are the names there, but that's exactly what I said. Physically imposing your will. If mogging was gooning, I'd be mogging 5 times a day. Do you know what gooning is?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Which kind of sucks because, I like to say like, you know, what a
That
boom.
sentence, the sentence example sounds like a line from Rebound.
I wouldn't know. I haven't gotten to see
Wait,
it.
so what about gooning? You know?
No, I don't. I'm not saying what I know about it. I'm just saying, like, you know, when you call somebody like, what a goon, like.
Oh, like a badass.
It kind of sucks because.
Like, damn, he's a goon.
No, you would say like goon as in like, what an idiot.
Oh no, I was goon as with like a gangster.
No, goon's
He's
like
a goon.
idiot.
He's a goblin.
No.
Yeah. And wait, hold on, guys. Don't Arsenal call themselves the Gooners? Or the Goonies? Or something? Gunners. Oh,
The
Gunners.
Goonies.
Gunners.
Goonies is a great movie.
Wait, is it said Gooners but spelled with a U? Because the way you're spelling it, we would say Gunners. No, it's Gunners and Gooners too? What? It's both? So Arsenal, you know, the soccer team, apparently they call it their like slang nickname is the Gunners, or apparently also is the Gooners. It's a terrible name now.
I saw Arsenal play.
Oh yeah, you did. The Gunners is the club nickname. Gooners is for the fans. Oh, okay. So the fans are Gooners? Yo, you go to an Arsenal match and you're an Arsenal fan, all of a sudden you're gooning.
But I don't like that they made that the new word for what they're using it for, because I never knew it as that.
What's like, other than that, what's like one word you hate that has been like subjugated to some sexual thing?
I don't know.
Pause has ruined everything for me.
Pause. Yeah, you use pause a lot.
Because I can't not use it now. Ayo and pause has ruined everything to the point where I now have to assimilate toward it, or it's just weird. Like, everything I say can be pause. Daddy? Oh, daddy's a rough one.
Yeah, that sucks because, like...
But when you hear a child say it, you're not thinking like, oh...
No, but there are creepy people in this world, unfortunately.
But as an adult, teabag?
Ugh.
I like the version of teabag better that we use it for versus an actual teabag. Like, I think teabagging is way better to be used in the context of, like, Halo 2 fucking squatting with your gun than it is to actually, like, put a teabag in a hot cup of water.
I love Halo, by the way.
You know what I'm saying?
Love playing Halo.
Halo 2 was that shit. Halo 3, Halo 2, cake?
Cake is butt.
That's not, I mean,
You
that
got
was
cake.
that's not crazy. I actually like that one. Caked up is like a cooler way of saying you got ass.
Yeah, you
I don't know why we're
you got
like
cake,
explaining
baby.
it, but like teabagging isn't new. It's not new, but we're saying Wade drinking his own piss. That's not what's happening. I'm drinking some
Also,
vitamin
it was
C.
the Angel's Cup.
Huh?
You used the Angel's Cup?
Yeah, I did. Sorry. It was the only one I figured would hold the liquid. It's like a 32 ouncer. What do you want me to do? You want me to double fist trying to figure that out? That's not hygienic. That's not hygienic. If I double fist trying to figure out which way the stream's gonna go,
Ay, ay, ay.
anyone ever goon to Cortana?
Look, we got...
That's crazy.
We got Antonio in the building.
Yeah, Antonio Tarver. Throw the cup away, bruh. You can disinfect.
No.
At least let me use it till the end of stream.
To pee?
Yes. It's just dire situation. Chat, I don't have a bathroom. I don't have a bathroom. Think about that. This is going to be a good fight, Kevin Johnson.
I had to explain to the ladies over by the pool. I was like, sorry you keep seeing me. It's like,
See?
we don't have a bathroom.
See?
And they're like, what do you mean you don't have a bathroom?
That's
Oh,
not our
like-
problem. I understand that, but I'm just explaining why I'm doing what I'm doing. Just use a bucket.
We're streaming from a third world country.
When I get this bathroom redone, chat, it's going to be the most immaculate someone said bush room. The most immaculate bathroom you've ever seen. I'm putting a walk-in shower. I used to have a tub. That's
sucks.
coming out.
We'd smack our heads on the
Your
shower
boy has
door.
about, I'm not going to put the number on insurance, how much the insurance is going to pay out. But let's just say it's 5 figures that we're going to use toward an immaculate bathroom. We're going to retile the floor. We're going to get a new sink. We're going to get a new linen closet. We're going to get a new shower. It's going to be amazing. I'm going to take a picture of it when it's done. I'm going to take a picture of it when it's done. Shout out to my insurance. Someone said heated floors, just use turf. No.
You should get heated floors.
No, Abdul, what you got to realize is this place that I'm
You should
in.
get heated floors.
No.
Think about the value.
Yo, Yusuf, W. Shout out to Golden Showers. What you guys have to
Oh, it's
understand
California, man.
is that I am not going to live in this place forever. Okay? This is going to be a shout out to the homeowners, the girls who got diplomas and enough money to loan us. This is going to be a place that I eventually sell. Okay? So I'm trying to this place, this community was built in 1980. 1987, excuse me. So most of the stuff in my place has not been updated since that point. Let's go, Kev Johnson. So I'm updating. The year you were born. I was actually born 5 years later, in 1992. I'm old. I am old. I am so terribly old.
I'm closer to 30 than I am 20.
Auntie status.
Ew.
Aunt Chloe. Auntie Chloe. I said it all sensual. Wade was born 28 years later, okay? 88, baby, let's go! I don't want to play UFC right now, guys. Real estate concept, chat. What's going to happen in the next couple of years is I'm going to buy another place. And I'm going to have 2 properties. And then in a couple of years after that, I'm going to buy a 3rd place. Well, what I'm going to really do is I'm going to buy land. You missed my ultra super chat. I want a refund. I'll look in it in a second. I'm going to buy that 3rd place, which is really land, and then I'm going to build on the land, having the 2 other places as passive supplemental income to feed the 3rd place. That's going to be my greatest creation. That's what it's going to be. That's what it's going to be. I was looking in Georgia for a while.
Holy.
Never sell a house unless you have to. Build that portfolio. It's never too late. Exactly. I agree. I'm not going to sell this place until I'm 60.
Why'd you backtrack?
I wasn't backtracking. I'm just saying right now, Thank you for the 5, Arthur. BBL hatchback Wade is caked up. Okay. Thank you for that, I guess. I'm a real estate agent. Wade, hit me up. Thank you. When that time is necessary, thank you. I can't lie. Wade, I'm on the Tareen today.
Ring walk in the world?
Protect yourself, Alec. Protect your neck, kid.
Why are we taking 20 years to walk?
Did you make predictions yet? Yes. Let's do predictions in chat in a little bit. I still have to take another shot. I'm trying to hold myself together. Maybe at the end of this fight, we'll take that next shot. Yeah.
We are
I gotta
999.
take a lot. I gotta take like 2 more. Wade definitely pissed in the sink. I did it! It was in a cup! What do you want me to do? I washed my hands, maybe. Visited Big University of Tennessee today. It was beautiful. The Irish Goose. Please tell the people how gorgeous that campus is. I can tell you're buzzing. Yeah, a little bit. That's why we have to slow down, chat. We're not even to the main card yet. Let's just say I owe 2 shots, and we don't have to rush it, you know? We don't have to rush it.
There you go. Listen to Anthony.
Wait, you don't have to tell them if you missed a shot, but I appreciate the honesty. Nicole, I have to keep my integrity to the chat. Spark one up, Wade? If I did, she would love it, but I would be crossfaded and probably pass out on the floor and throw up on myself. I'm not going to lie. It would be so terrible. You owe interest for taking so long? That's not true.
Damn, 2 shots and a half.
You're going to have back-to-back shots then later? Okay, fine. I'm fine with that. But just give me a second, okay? Why did you say looking like Vidal? Who do you have in the Peyton Talbot fight? I have Philippe Lima. I do not have Peyton Talbot. The chat told me, because I am the casual concept, that Lima's on a 14-fight win streak. So we went that way. W damaging of organs. Listen, I don't ever drink. She can tell you this.
He doesn't.
I don't drink, so I am a lightweight. And also, when I do drink, oh, they're showing an empty arena.
Yeah.
When I do drink, it hits me like a ton of fucking bricks, dude. It hits me like a ton of bricks. Turkey a la Shake, aka Shake Turkey, in the words of Dana White, is just posted a WWE highlight between CM Punk and John Cena. He does love his WWE.
Fake shit.
Why is one of my most popular tweets in the last like 2 weeks the picture of me and the fucking Polar Express kid, chat? What the fuck? Why is this one of my most popular tweets in the last couple of weeks? Are we for real? That doesn't even look the same. That doesn't look the same. It doesn't look the same. Don't say LMAO. It looks the same. It's not true. It doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't.
1,000,000% looks the same.
Chat.
Sorry, baby.
I look more like Randy Orton than I look like the kid from Polar Express. I do.
He's like red.
I will shave my own head right now
Do it.
to look like Randy
I
Orton.
dare you. Triple dog dare you. Go.
I see no difference. Cope Wade, you was annoying as hell in that movie. You take the shots and I'll gift subscriptions. Eddie, you realize if I take those shots and you gift subscriptions, that further makes me take more shots. I'm not in a good headspace right now. Wade, stop lying to yourself. It's done. Wait, it's 1-1? Oh, you're talking about the picture? Yeah, maybe it is. Thank you for the 2. Okay, Eddie, give me until the end of this fight. I will take one of the shots, and then we'll go forward from there because I need a break. I just need a break. I'm an old man, chat. Stop ageism peer pressuring me, okay? This is not the Wade that was balling out of control in 2019, drunk off the liquor.
Nicole.
I'm telling you, when it was like 12 shots deep sometimes, and me trying to pronounce names on cards and everything, it was awful. It was terrible. I'm 10 claws in? There's no way you're 10 claws in, dude.
Ugh, White Claw sucks.
But Eddie, I got you. Just give me some time. I got you. Any UFC bets? Yes, we do have parlays. We have parlays on the line tonight. Uh-oh. No. You can't.
I've been yawning for hours.
Are you proud of me for staying up from 3 a.m.?
Yeah, I can't
Isn't that
believe
crazy?
you're alive.
Chat, I have been live since 3 a.m. I'm simply built different, and I'm not talking about my man love handles. My love mandals.
You don't even have love
I got some love mandals. Love landals is what I almost said. Oh God. Oh no. Please help me. No. But yes, I am built different, dude. Who's the stud on your right? She kind of fire low key. This is Chloe, my girlfriend. You said I got you 30 minutes ago. I said I got you after this next fight. Muv Landals. We watching Wade fumble in real time? Am I fumbling?
You're okay. You're okay right now.
Am I fumbling you? The bag? Wade, what do you think of a potential matchup between Vidal and Jake? I don't think that's a good idea. Listen, let's just do this, okay? He scoops it and scores. Let's just do this. Let's see what Jake looks like tonight versus Julio Cesar Chavez Jr. If Jake walks out there, sparks him out in a round, then we can have conversations about what's next and how far Jake can go. If he struggles with him over 10 rounds and ultimately wins a very uninspired decision, then we have to go, yeah, this is, Jake is who we thought he was. Right? So let's see. Let's see how it goes. Because right now I'm not ready to say Jake is on Vidal's level. I'm not ready for that. Even though Jake is saying he wants world titles and all that, I'm not ready for that. If we don't get karaoke Wade tonight, you might as well end the stream now. You can get karaoke Wade tonight. And Samuel, I'm not going to forget that you said 5 inches was average. And I just want to say that we're all here for you, brother. My man, we're all here for you. Thank you for the 5, not inches, dollars. Thank you. Can we get a timer or something? Yes, sorry, my fault, y'all. You wanted this, just know.
What?
You wanted Drunk Wade? You're about to get him. This is not what I planned on. I'm a little bit ahead. It's actually 5.32464. But women say little spiders are big. Shake my head. This one right here is the queen of that.
No bugs.
Wade is faded at 3:30. It's bad. I know, dude. I have to stop for a sec. What is it about spiders that terrifies you?
Ugh, everything. Ugh. Any
Chat,
bug.
if y'all are in a relationship, are y'all's girls afraid of bugs and insects?
But I like reptiles. Hand me a snake, I'll take it. Hand me a lizard, I'll take it. Hand me a spider, I will scream and burn the place down.
Yeah, your girls hate spiders? Nah, goals? Wait, hand you a spider and you're going to burn the place down?
I'll burn the place down. Hand me a lizard, I'm fine.
My missus screams. I'm 6'3" and scared of spiders. I'm not going to lie.
You don't like them either.
I'm only going to tell you this because I'm a little tipsy. I don't like them either.
I know, but
I go after them because you don't.
Thank you.
Guys, am I tripping? But like, when you go after a spider for your girl, are you doing it in like a, oh yeah, this is no big deal to me way? It's just a spider. But in your mind, you better kill that motherfucker right away. Like, I wrap my hand in the tissue, and I fucking stick my hand on it with the force of like Thor himself to try to kill it immediately. If I open that thing back up and that motherfucker's still moving, I squeeze it so hard to try to kill it immediately. Scared? Okay. Okay, see? We're kind of scared too.
You know what's great? So last night Tyler and I were talking on our way to the train rave. He's got no problem with bugs. Did you know that? He goes, oh, you're scared of spiders? I said, I'm terrified. I was like, are you not? He goes, no, I don't care about bugs. I was like, oh.
Yeah, we're all, I'm surprised how said that. We're all a little scared of them. But I do it because you're not gonna. And you're not gonna be able to think and sleep or exist.
Can't.
The one thing I'm scared of more than anything, spiders are freaky, for sure.
Cockroach.
Wade, my girl says, what's that noise? I'm like, I don't want to go look either, bro. Yeah, that one's another one too. Centipedes. Yeah, centipedes. That was another. But there's the thing about me too, though. If I think it's another human, I'm far more like ready to go than like if it's like a spider or like I'll do it and act like it's nothing. But like if someone came up here and was like trying to break in, I'm more ready to go than that.
Same. I'll.
You know what I'm saying?
Fight somebody, but bugs, no. Yep. Draw the line at bugs.
What about snakes? Ooh, I can't do snakes. You like
I
try to
can.
pick up snakes and stuff. And I'm like we were in North Carolina and I saw a little garden snake or whatever, a little bitty one. You're like, oh, look at it. And I was like walking faster to get away.
I was like, look, a little baby snake.
I cannot do snakes, dude. Like I won't act like I'm scared of them, but I'm walking. I'm hitting the little 2-step to get away.
See, my theory, guys. This is my thought process. Okay, I can handle lizards and reptiles, so like.
Fuck that.
I need to get a lizard, like a gecko, something, maybe even a chameleon, and then when there's a bug in the house, you just take it out and show it the bug, and they'll just.
This timer is for the Johnson Iriarte fight. Iriarte. I see you've been working on your shoulders. I'm trying. You guys make me so damn self-conscious that I'm trying, man.
Mm-hmm.
I assume I'm not. No, I'm not working the card for Paul Chavez. I think you guys could probably read between the lines on why. I had to remove a rattlesnake from my chicken coop. Oh, bro, that would be a nightmare. What else we watching? When the UFC comes on, we're going to watch the UFC as well. We got 30 minutes until that happens. It'd be a nightmare.
Landonian gets it. North Carolina bugs are wild.
Bro, what is this?
Ooh. That's not nice, though.
Wade's dream bathroom. What is this on the floor? And why is there a bush where the toilet is? And a W logo.
Who made that so fast?
EB did. What is this? Chat, these are dire situations. This is not my everyday life. Do you see this? There's like 17 bottles filled up on the floor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 bottles of piss? This is bullshit. I don't poop in bushes all the time. Why do they need 2 sinks in 1 bathroom? You never heard of a Jack and Jill?
That's not a Jack and Jill.
Is it not?
Jack and Jill is the bedrooms that it connect.
What's the bathroom?
My bathroom.
2 sink bathroom. I thought that was a Jack and Jill. Chad, do you not call it a... Someone said piss sink. Do you not call it...
100%.
His and hers? I thought it was Jack and Jill. My fault. They're both Jack and Jill? Okay. Rooms and...
Chloe and Wade v. Tennessee and Danny? What does that mean?
That's, there's a person named Tennessee Thresh. Like her actual influencer name. And then Danny Aaron's. He'd fuck her up. Danny's too small for me. Survival Wade? Facts.
You're going to my Jack.
Stupid.
Wouldn't it be Jill your Jack?
No, you jack your...
No, because Jill.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What? You never heard that?
No. Wade, will you see me commentate another fight on brand risk? I don't know. I'm not sure, y'all. Wait, what's going on with Connor? Connor's pissed about something that's gone on in the bare knuckle broadcast, so we have to react, chat. We have to react. Anytime Connor speaks, we have to react. I'm sorry.
2 serious bare knucklers there, yeah?
14 seconds into round number 4. For your winner by TKO.
There you go. There you go. This lad is earning world honours here, yeah? In the hometown, he done that as well. Packed out the hometown and done that against another G in the game as well. Danny, the bastard Christie. That was an incredible, high-level bare knuckle fight. Let's hear the mic. Get the mic in there. Get him on the mic.
What's he zooming in on the girl for? Yo, he's
the
a
mic,
psycho. Yo, Connor is a fucking psycho, dude. What? How does he have the reflexes to do that?
Let's hear the mic. Get the mic in there. Get him on the mic. Where's the mic? Where's the mic? Where's the mic? Mike. Where's Mike Goldberg? Get Mike in there. Get the fucking mic in there.
Mike Goldberg is hilarious.
See what I'm saying? Oh. Here you go. Look, let's see what happens here. Boom, lovely body shot.
He's pissed they didn't give an interview. Fair play, he should be. He should be getting an interview.
Oh, that was a big shot. Oh, he's still fighting back. What? Who called it there? The ref, the doctor, who called that? Really, like, we're talking to hometown. We're talking to kid in his hometown, and they're defending the belt, and no Mike.
He's pissed, dude. Oh, he's pissed. Oh, somebody's getting a call. Connor is pissed. He said Mike Goldberg. That's hilarious. Mike Goldberg does not work for Bare Knuckle FC, but he was just calling for an actual microphone. He said get Mike Goldberg in there. That's fantastic, dude. That is awesome. Who is the woman? The woman is my girlfriend, and she's going to keep you guys entertained while I do something that I need to do. I have a meeting to attend, and I will be back shortly. Madam.
Where are you going? All right. Let me scoot closer.
High guard from Johnson.
I don't know what he's doing. Ow, fuck. I keep hitting my hand on the fucking desk.
Left uppercut. After that, a left hook coming from From
Favorite
southpaw
food?
stance. Yes.
That's tough.
See, when you're not doing
Probably
it, you switch like
Italian
that,
or
sometimes a
Mexican
little
food.
desperation. So I don't know. Even depending on that generic,
Q&A time. Let's go.
I'm not doing so well. Well, it's definitely
Can you not
desperation
ask
because
me
you
about
want
the
something
size
to
of
kind
my boyfriend?
Shift the momentum by making them
Who
think
am I rooting
differently.
for and
But
what?
yeah, and you can see the way he's walking into the corner too.
Am I
There is,
Hispanic? No, I'm Filipino.
Exhaustion in his demeanor.
My
and
opinion
in
on
his
Wade
face as well.
fighting?
Yeah, it was a good round from Joel.
If he wants to
I
fight,
like
he
that
can
round.
fight. It's not up to me.
I hope he capitalizes
But it
and
does
continue
stress
on the
me
momentum
out.
going into the
Sink
round
away.
five. And in that round, those uppercuts were very
My
vicious.
favorite video game is Call of Duty. Always and forever.
There's a replay.
Any of them.
As he's
All of
holding on.
them.
Oh, that's the one I was telling you.
How did I meet Wade? We've been over this. Been over this. How many tattoos?
That's right. But this is the uppercut right here. For you, though. Yeah, now it's my
I
turn.
got 8 tattoos. Holy shit. I didn't even know I
Push
had 8
up, and then the
tattoos.
uppercuts are coming in this.
I don't play Call of
Another
Duty
one.
Zombies.
Two.
I don't like their noises. I'm very
And it just
weird
goes
about
in series of
noise.
uppercuts. And I
Like,
think those
okay, so
were
there's
the
this thing
shots
called
that really
misophonia,
tired
okay? And it's when
tired
a
up
certain
and slowed
noise
down Kevin
drives you to the point of anger. So I can't stand chewing.
Oh, wow.
I don't like the sound of the zombies. You know.
Meeting is over. Wow.
We were just getting into the good stuff.
You guys are talking about zombies? Interesting.
No.
Sorry, Wade. Sorry, Chloe. Wade won't perform tonight. They mean song and dance.
Yeah. Chloe Bobby Brown. Why does everybody say I look like Millie Bobby Brown? I don't see it.
Kevin Johnson in this round.
I need to get food.
It just shows.
Yeah.
I don't know, but I shouldn't get
I
fast
guess
food,
you
but
would say,
I probably am going to.
The feeling that he's gonna lose this fight. Like I can
You want to
feel
get
that
something first?
because
I'll
of
just
the
get what
way
you
he
get.
is
Speaking of Goldberg, who has the best
the
spear
way
in
he
wrestling
is,
right now? Yo,
the way
Eddie,
he
thank you
came
for the
out
5.
of that corner. Exactly.
Braun Breaker clearly has the best spear in professional wrestling right
I
now.
don't want to go back to the ropes. So he's about to go back there right now.
Clearly.
This is also good for 22-year-old Joel.
Wade, did you beat another cup? It's Braun Breaker.
Did you?
Good uppercut and then the left hook.
I don't know what what these allegations are meant to be toward, but I can either confirm or deny what I do in my private life, chat. Do you want to order, and then I'll just order where you get, if you're going to get food?
No, you pick.
And this is also just very tiring for Kevin Johnson being on the
So
ropes.
Alrighty.
And you might say,
Okay, so
well,
exactly.
a little wise, but he's hitting. He's
Um,
on you. This is just tiring Johnson out.
Wears you out?
Yeah, Johnson does not want to be.
Chloe, do you know we swallow approximately 8 spiders in our sleep a year?
I don't want to think about it because I actually do.
Is
think
that
about
true?
It. I think about it quite often, and it freaks me the fuck out. Sometimes when I'm laying.
Is that true?
Yeah. Why do you think I sleep with the cover up to my nose?
I can't do that.
I sleep literally like this, you guys.
I mean, if you keep getting
Because I'm
hit with the same punch,
terrified.
I can't do that, chat. Am I weird? But, like,
lean on.
I cannot
lean on the other
sleep
side,
with the
take
cover
it
over
down
my
the line.
chin.
You sit right in the middle, keep it in the uppercut. What are you doing? Do something different.
I can't sleep with the cover past my chin. Actually proven to be false. There you go. That's a myth, not true.
How do I breathe? Through my
Exactly.
nose. Through my nose.
When the cover is above my mouth, I feel
It's so easy. Like, you're
claustrophobic.
like-
A lot right there. See, he's fighting back, but you know what that's doing? Taking a lot of energy to do all that.
Easy.
I can't. I go right under the chin. I have to have it. I have to have my nose and mouth clear. I can't sleep with it over my feet.
I think I heard that about his shot.
That's one I haven't heard before. I have to have it over my feet. That's fine. Little Caesars. It's right here. What do you want? What one do you want? Papa John's.
Johnson's still fighting back.
Oh, absolutely.
But Ariarte right now.
AC, no blanket or sheet?
throwing
Check.
those shots after Johnson's shots.
Yeah, it's going to take a
Johnson's
while.
a tough dude. He is a tough out. Like you said, Jordan,
You
he
get your own
never been
personal?
stopped.
Never been stopped.
Get yours.
He's fighting spitting
I go
hot
over
air.
my mouth when it's really cold. Yeah, it'll be like a last resort for me to go over the mouth. When is UFC 317 happening? We have 15 minutes until UFC 317 starts.
3 rounds left. Still a lot of boxing.
We have 15 minutes. Minutos. I need a weighted blanket. We kind of have a makeshift weighted blanket.
Wade's got the most comfortable bed in the world. Down the blankets, the pillows, the mattress. It's literally the comfiest freaking bed ever.
Facts. Raiden with the 5, bro. I don't even care if you drink. Or I don't even drink, so I don't care if you drink. I just watch your videos for years. Yo, Raiden, you're a fucking legend. And I know you're not asking me to drink for your donation to the channel. And I appreciate you for that. But I do honor my bets. You know what I mean? Didn't I have a Sicilian type one time?
Yeah.
Not very
Where's
good.
it at?
If he keeps going back to Rose for round 6, 7, 8, I think Joel's gonna find a way to
Where's
put him
that?
around there.
Thank you for the 5, but I do honor my bets. And before this stream is over, I owe you 2 more shots. How drunk is Wade? Drunk enough, dude. Drunk enough.
Nicole agreed, but I don't like it too cold either because my feet get too cold and then it hurts, which sounds really bizarre, but
Oh, good straight right.
it bothers me when my feet are freezing.
I need a trainer, Wade, please. Dog, you and me both. Is that good?
With the jab and just the movement, it slows the fight.
You and me both,
But
my
if he
friend.
doesn't do it, then that's when Ariarte comes in and just smother and just make the fight happen for him to tire out.
Drunk enough to drive.
Because-
No, we are not gonna ever
Spend that energy
encourage drunk driving on this channel.
Spend that
Yep.
energy in that.
Ever.
Fighting off the road.
All jokes aside, we don't encourage that. And chat, don't joke about it, because that puts your life and others' lives at risk. And it's not something that's very funny.
Hang on, Nicole's talking about mice. The amount of subway rats I've seen in my life. The amount of subway rats that have ran past me.
Set up with the jab, by the feint,
Ugh.
and ooh, good left hook
Terrifying
coming in.
disease. Please.
You ain't drunk until you've shit yourself. Buddy, I'm going to be honest with you. You might need to see a doctor.
Wade doesn't seem happy.
I'm happy. I'm super happy right now.
And he's doing a good job.
Wade doesn't seem happy, man. Justice, I'm good, dog. I'm just saying, you can't be shitting on yourself as the barometer of being like, damn, I've had too many. There's poopy on me.
Landed the jab, the body ran over top this round. I love
Like, if you're above the age of, like, when do babies get out of diapers? 2?
That's pretty much
Don't have a baby.
what he needs to do because if you're gonna aim for the head and
2?
his head, guess
Not
what?
soon
Sometimes
enough.
you might hit.
I don't wanna be
some
wiping ass.
amount
If
of
you're
times you
older
might
than
miss.
that,
But if you're
and you
sitting
are
up,
pooping on yourself,
either in
you need
chest
to
or-
reevaluate what's going on, dog. Like 7. Okay, dude. Yo, clear bones with a 2. Wade, what type of drunk are you? Aggressive, etc. I don't know, man. I think that
That's what we're gonna find out tonight, buddy.
I think that the situation dictates how I act. I definitely have. So this happened.
Times the right hand and rolls it. Okay, but hey.
This right here.
If he doesn't time that right hand, he gets hip flush. That might be a nice.
You guys can see that. That happened in college on a drunk night.
Almost put him down.
To be fair, it wasn't my fault.
That combo
I was
just
hit
gets
in the
with that
chin with a
side,
beer
you know,
bottle.
slack.
I thought you were opening a beer bottle.
No, I was hit in the chin with one.
100% when it comes
And a
down to it,
flyby.
because a lot of people don't
Um,
think that just because
But
you hit
I don't
somebody,
tend to be
they can
aggressive
get
unless
far away,
the situation
you can,
calls
but
for it.
Sometimes when it's quick enough, you're gonna get.
I'm clumsy. I'm super clumsy. I lose all control of my physical being. But I'm definitely I've been blackout drunk one time and I did not like it, so I pretty much stopped drinking.
No.
Because it was like my skeleton was roaming around without any knowledge of me doing anything.
Steve Fulton.
Like when you get blackout drunk, you are still awake, but you have no memory of this because your skeleton is out here doing crazy shit. For me, it was like trying to pull practical jokes and stuff, but it's not something that I'm a big fan of because I want to be able to remember what happened to me.
I don't know if my parents are still watching, so I can't talk about my blackout nights.
You're on autopilot, exactly. I don't want that, man.
By just standing in front of Ariarte, you know, he's moving here and there.
Someone pour me up a double shot of whiskey. You know, me and Wade Clem are getting frisky. Kyle, no thank you. Super chat's my fault. Let me get back to it. Wade, what's your favorite alcoholic drink? It's not whiskey.
Now, 2 rounds ago, I'm
Thank you for
curious
the 2.
as to
I do like whiskey, but I like whiskey gingers. I like tequila mules. I like, I like beer. Those are cool. Black Belt Bill with the 5. I can't stay. Just wanted to pop in and say what's up. Keep up the great work. Might jump back in later. Thank you. Black Belt Bill. Appreciate you with the 5, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. Who do you want to win the main event? By the way, Black Belt Bill, I've seen that name before. I feel like you've been OG support for a while now on the channel, so thank you, man.
Yeah, the pay-per-view
I don't
gets
wanna
going
walk
at
over
5
to the
o'clock. Go
pool.
to thezone.com/boxing to get the pay-per-view.
Now I'm not so dumb, am I? Now my method don't seem so silly,
I'm
does
not
it?
peeing in a cup, freak.
I didn't say what you were doing. I'm just saying now. How the time? How the
Easier for you.
how the turntables?
I never.
Michael Scott.
I know.
I'm just saying. Who do you want to win the main event? Ilya Tuporia and I would like to see Jake win. Yeah.
He started pretty aggressive.
Matthew
but
Price
yeah,
with
he
the 10. Hey
started
Matthew,
kinda slowing
I don't know if
down,
you
but
saw
again,
earlier.
because
I
of
appreciate the 10 you had in the last stream. It was we were stopping stream right as you donated, so that's my fault. But thank you for that. I will say this is a personal thing for me. 2 months ago, I was 243 pounds. Started working out, got to 215 in 2 months. My goal is September, getting back to my healthy weight at 175. Let's go, man. That's crazy, by the way. 30 pounds in 2 months is nuts. So, dog, you're right on your way. If it's September, if it's November, December, whatever it is, just consistency. That's all you need to be focused on. Consistency, dude. The timeline of September is a great goal to have, and I think you can clearly get there. But yeah, bro, massive W. Keep it up, man. Thank you for the 10, and hopefully whatever we're doing over here is helping you get there. You know, if you need that. One thing I will say to chat is we get lost sometimes in like the inspirational, motivational stuff. Let me tell you something very, very sobering, but at the same time, something I feel like we all need to hear. I hope that you guys take inspiration from the stream. I hope that you take some motivation and points, but I don't want you guys to look to me for self-motivation. It's got to start with you. You know what I mean?
You're not going to be the first one.
And I mean that in the most genuine way possible. If you ever need to pick me up, I'm here. Right? We're here. The chat's here. Nicole's here. The mods are here. But just know you can do it yourself. You know what I'm saying? You can do it yourself. The shots are kicking in, I know. But you can.
No, but even without the shots, you would say this too.
You know what I
You're a
mean?
little sweetheart.
I don't need you as motivation. I'm better than you. Okay, see, this is what I'm talking about. That's what we need. That's the kind of attitude we need. I've been here for a while. Don't make a lot of the live streams. The fact you remember is dope. Thank you. Be back in a couple hours. Hey, Black Belt Bill, appreciate you, man. Yeah, man. I there are times where I see something and it clicks in my head, but thank you, man. I appreciate you being part of the channel and being a part of the community, dog.
Saturday, August 2nd, Chicago is we're going to
Man said, I don't need you, I'm better.
It'll be Oscar Duarte from Parral, Chihuahua.
Aurora with the 100 rupees. Did you break up with the girl you were at the mall with last week? You were here last week. We did go to the mall, but that was not last week. It was a couple days ago. It was outdoor mall.
2 days ago.
Don't be trying to be a weirdo with the 100 rupees on my bird chest, dog. What, to him? Zip it up, weirdo, bruh. Yo, wait, if Islam retires in 3 fights, do you think it's possible for him to surpass Jones as the GOAT? Okay, so Ilya beats Jack Della Maddalena for the 170 title. Who would he have to fight in those next 2 fights to surpass John? Because John had 12 title defenses, y'all. Ilya, for sure, would be one of them, I think, if Ilya is in the place to do that.
He's having this demeanor that I'm like, I got this.
You guys can hear the fight audio? My fault. Good call. Rupees is crazy work, dog. It's just the currency. I don't know.
Do you know that's rupees?
It said an R.
But what if it's not rupees?
What would it be? What other currency starts with R?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure it was rupees. Close to 60K views in my first year on YouTube. Thanks for giving me pointers when I asked in chat. Royalty, you're very welcome, man. Congratulations, dog. It took me fucking 4 years, 5 years to hit 60K, dog. That's awesome. I don't know. I don't think 3 fights is enough, man. You're playing catch up with John. You really are. And I know the PEDs are there, and I get it. But I don't know, man. It's so tough. Yeah, it was rupees. All right, there you go. My biggest regret in life? Oh my gosh, what a question. I have no idea. My biggest regret in life? I have no clue, man. Get into the UFC 17 Predator. You're not drunk enough to answer that? Not drinking? That's too deep? Yeah, that's a tough one, man. I don't know.
Holly's up next, by the way.
Let's go. Holly home next. No Radgets. Or what is it? Raggets? Ragrats. There we go.
Oh, ragrats.
I would say professionally, my biggest regret was probably not getting paid ahead of time for the Kingpin stuff. Or, I don't know, just the way the Misfits Fallout kind of happened. But then again, it's not a regret. You know, good things came out of that. Definitely not getting paid up front for the Kingpin shit, though. That shit was atrocious, dog. That was so bad. 36,000 those people owe me. Congrats on all the success, Wade. MMA Guru smokes you in a boxing match, though. I don't know about that. I like Guru, though. I don't think I'd be fighting Guru, but I don't think he smokes me in a boxing match. I would like to see him try to box, though. Thank you for the 5. Glad you're doing good, Wade. Excited for what comes next for you, man. Also, hope Pops is doing well. Hey, Kate, appreciate that. Thank you for the 5, man. Papa Plem's doing well when he's not, like, overexerting himself. The other day, he was in the garden and I guess overheated himself and thought he was going to die, which I think he was being a little bit, he was exaggerating. He was a little dramatic, but still, you know, he sometimes overexerts it. One time he fell off the mower and, like, passed out, and I'm like, Dad, you gotta chill, man. You're not young like that anymore. You gotta, like, relax a little bit. But he's all good. But everything else is doing well, man. Thank you for the 5. I know, I was worried about a damn heat stroke, Dove. Guru trained with Drickus. Watch your tongue. That didn't mean, I mean, he didn't do anything with Drickus. I saw him hit mitts. He looked good. He looked good. Hitting mitts is one thing, you know? But again, that's the homie, dude. I'm not out here trying to set up a fight with Guru. I would like to see Guru fight someone, but not me. I would love to corner Guru for a fight. Although I'd probably get kicked out of the corner. It would probably be DJ, Drickus, and, like, Bryce Mitchell or somebody, dude. Or, like, Darren Till. But I'd watch him fight. Why does it feel like a Sunday? True. It does feel like a Sunday, doesn't it? A little bit. A little bit of a lazy Sunday vibe today, chat.
Oh, we're going to the beach.
Tomorrow we are going to the beach. That'll be a fun beach day tomorrow. Canelo believes Julio Cesar Chavez Jr. will beat Jake Paul tonight.
Who? What?
I said Canelo said Chavez Jr. is going to win tonight. Guru versus Sensei. I mean, Guru's a big boy, but Sensei clears that. When's the last time you cried? God, I don't even remember. I don't even remember. Are you going to do the 24-hour for the Canelo Crawford fight? I don't know. I'm hoping that I get to work that fight. I don't know if I will, but I'm hoping that I get to work that. That would be fun. Haven't watched for a while. Are you and Jake still cool? Yeah, I think so. I don't talk to Jake very often. When I do, it's mostly over like a little Instagram goofy little message or something, but I'm cool with him, you know. I still am going to remain critical of people when they say or do silly stuff, but I have no problems with Jake at all. I think, again, I think that he's been a net good for boxing, and he's cut out the kind of outside of the ring silly shit that he did coming up, and boxing bullies and everything else. I think he's done well. Since Wade ain't asking, Chloe, will you be my wife? You can't come in here and propose to my girlfriend. A shot after this fight? How about a shot after the next fight? Because I'm still kind of feeling it in my cheeks. And chat, we have to last until 10 p.m. tonight. 10 and 11 p.m. Okay?
Glad that your mom's okay, Cade.
Glad he's okay. My mom had the exact same thing happen in her garden. Old folks work too hard. Got to watch them. But she's okay. Also, too hot in Cali. Hey, Kate, thank you for the 5. Yeah, man. They just, they don't know the limits. Because they didn't have, they're used to working. They're used to being busy. They want to stay busy with stuff. And sometimes they just overdo it without really even knowing. Wait, slow down on the shots? I am. I've got water. We got food coming. We're going to be fine. But those shots definitely hit me. How much did I take? 3?
I took 2. Well, I took...
Can you imagine? If I was at 5 right now? And we have 7 hours to go? Fuck. No. Don't propose to his girl while he's streaming? That's what I'm saying, bro.
Ooh, they're saying we should go to Scotland on holiday.
Scotland. I don't think that's a Scotland. I think it's more Irish. Scotland. Scotland, yeah. I've got to go to school. That's the one I like. The girl, she's got the... It's not funny. It's not funny.
Oh, I love
She
the
got
one
the-
when she breaks the iPad.
I've got school in the morning. It's not
You know what
funny.
I'm talking about?
No. Breaks the iPad.
Oh my god, you gotta look up little girl's iPad stop charging or whatever. Her little accent.
That's
kills me.
crazy. Damn, nobody's safe out here.
I look awful.
Nobody is safe out here, chat. Got the W on the shirt. W here. Dang. We got some California Pizza Kitchen. Not my wife, Chloe, no. So now you're being wifed by the chat. Wifed up by the chat is crazy.
I mean...
Someone earlier said, that's not your girl, that's our girl.
Oh, shit. That's crazy.
And he said little bro at the end.
It's 90 degrees out. Holy shit.
Yeah, today's a hot day.
I'm tired.
Are you?
Yeah.
You want to take a little napski?
Nah, I'll hang in
How about
there.
after the Holly fight?
Nah,
you don't
because
have
then my sleep's gonna hurt.
tonight.
Yeah. I may not
When you
wake
eat
up
this
with
pizza, you promise me shots after this fight, Wade. Eddie, here's the thing. I will give you your shots, but you got to give me a chance to survive. Oh, Ariel Hawani. I didn't know Ariel was out here in La. He was just in Vegas. So Jake Paul and the team brought Ariel out to be on commentary tonight for the fights. Eddie, I got you. I promise I got you. Just let my stomach heal, and I will be fine. I promise.
Why are you saying you would never date a pothead chick? I'm not stoned. I'm fucking tired, bud.
You know I got you, Eddie. You know I'm good for my word. Appreciate the 2, my mans. Pots and pans. Sleep is going to hit. Chat, I've been up since 3 a.m. That sleep is going to hit.
I got home at 2 a.m., so...
This
and up
sleep
at
is going to
7.
hit us like crazy.
Yeah.
Wade's currently on the ropes from the shots. Facts, dude. I'm right now. I'm high guard. I'm fucking trying to catch shit, frame, and circle. I ain't even trying to fucking punch.
I didn't even hear you get out of bed, to be honest. Did you hear me get into bed?
Y'all are cooking for running on fumes? I felt you get into bed. I didn't hear you. I felt the bed rock and shake.
Well, damn.
And quake.
Am I fat?
No, it was just the motion of your aura. Chloe, don't ever break my boy's heart because you're fumbling a 6'4", ex-model, ex-actor, ex-boxer, current ring announcer. He got the baby blues, of course. W. Yoshi, appreciate the 5. You hear that? Don't you ever in your whole lifespan fumble this. Do you see these white-ass thighs? These shits right here?
I'll bite you.
These things move more than the twerk team, you understand? I got a couple of jiggles of these and the entire Orange County Housewives would fall out. I'm just saying. Big love from Australia. Who wins between Islam and JDM, and why is it JDM? Let's go, baby. Have a blessed stream. Hey, JWG, Jack Della Maddalena and Islam. I know that's an Australian who is going to support JDM.
I don't know who that is. I don't think I need a photo. Sometimes I don't know UFC fighters' names. I just know their face.
I don't know that JDM's going to win this, man. I want to see what Islam looks like as he builds to 170. I know that 155 was a tough cut for him. And as much as I'd love to pander because you are Australian, and I do think it's a good fight, I think Islam has too many tools, man. I really do.
Ooh, somebody asked a good question. I lost it.
We'll get back to it. Margam, thank you for the £1.
Oh, right there.
Uncle Lenzo, thank you for the 2. You think Dave Allen punches the dreads off Wilder? Well, Wilder doesn't have dreads anymore. But I think Dave Allen would beat him, yes. Thank you for the 2.
Somebody said, yo, Chloe and Wade, if you had to go back in time, what time of your life would you go back to? Does it have to be what time of my life? Can I just go time travel to a time period?
If I had to go back into a time in my life...
Because I want to go to the 80s, but I wasn't alive in the 80s.
Whenever
or I
y'all
would go
want.
to the 20s.
Is it weird that I'd want to be around during the end of the Second World War in the
So sad.
the Cold War era to see if I could be a member of the U.S. government or the inside workings?
You're going too deep.
I want to see all the stuff I read about in history books.
Okay.
I want to see Wade is a patriot, man. I'm can I go to war? No, I want to see Wade wants to own a plant. You're crazy. I want to see how everything worked from the inside. I've been a fan of U.S. history for forever. Not world history. Don't get it mistaken. I could give a shit what happened in the rest of the world.
Okay.
I want to know what happened in U.S. history. I want to know how this country was birthed, the Industrial Age, the World Wars, the Second World War, the Cold War. I want to see all of that, man. Slave owner concept. No, dude. I just want to see it, man. I want to be around. Because when I was born, we haven't been in a major war since I was born. Yes, the war in the Middle East and the war on terror. But we haven't been in a major world war that shaped the foundation of my lifetime like that. Not to say that I want that. I just want to learn. I want to learn. It would be cool.
I don't think it would.
I'm only 2 shots behind. She's getting the ick. I don't care.
Okay.
I would rather be honest with you guys. The beatdown. Wade, the day I met you was right there, man. Lock in. Oh, okay. She didn't say it either.
What?
Never wanted me to say if I can go back to any point, it'd be the day I met you. That would have been good, huh?
Aww.
Chat, you could have helped out and said that
What
before.
day did you meet me? Go.
Whatever the day of the fight week was.
August 3rd or August 5th, 2023.
Well, the fight day? It was fight week.
No, I met you on fight night.
Fight
I
day?
never met you before fight night. I literally met
Whatever
you on fight
day-
night. Because Nick goes, that's Wade. Go ask him for a reaction.
Yo,
I
Lass.
said, who?
Fake. That's crazy. You don't know the big Wade concept?
No, I didn't.
Last with the 20 knock. When's the Jake fight getting late? Good stream. They have a while to go, guys. I'm not going to lie. The main card starts in about...
Well, we got Holly, and then it's after
An hour.
Holly's. No, after Holly's fight starts the main card.
I know they take a break, though.
Are they?
Yeah. And then when they start the main card, it should be about 3 hours after that. Sorry. Bebe Smith. Always remember, man, that you are special. You have so many wonderful things that are ahead of you. Also remember that Jesus loves you. He treasures you, and he is with you always.
That's sweet.
Big thank you. I gave you a Shamala you couldn't hear it, but thank you, Bebe Smith, for the 20, and thank you for the message, man. It is kind of tough to remember sometimes, you know. You got
Sorry.
you got some helpers out there, so I appreciate it.
Somebody said for me I would go back to the Titanic.
Go back to the Titanic, huh? Wade getting drafted into World War III. I mean, listen. Chat, do you think I could run for political office? Do you think I'd be a good politician?
No.
No. Am I too irrational for that?
I think you're too...
That law is bad, sir. I'd like to veto.
No, I feel like you'd be like... You would just talk so much shit.
Way
about
too old to get
characters.
drafted. Maybe if you type faster.
Oh my god, I have a question for anybody in America. When you... Okay, granted, so I'm 27, right? So I took my driving test. In North Carolina, I was 15. So...
Wait for dictatorship.
That was like 20... I don't know. Did they make you, when you were getting your driver's license,
Yo, Dev, what are you doing?
fill out paperwork that if you ever had to be drafted, you would get drafted? Because I had to fill that out.
I don't even remember that. That's been so long.
I had to, like, fill that out. But I said that to somebody else, and they were like, no, I never heard of that.
Damn, the North getting drafted, the South, we are staying away from that, huh?
No, this was in the South.
It was in North
It was
Carolina?
in North Carolina.
North Carolina. Excuse me. I'd like to interject off the point that the senator made and just say that my constituents...
I look 37? Fuck you.
Rude. My constituents would not... they would not support this bill. So when I,
What are you doing?
in good faith... I don't look official enough? Okay. Don't look official enough, huh? This is going to change your mind right here.
I don't know what he's doing, Chad. You look at least 20 or younger? Thanks. What is the driving age in the USA? I think it varies depending on state, but I've had my driver's license since I was 15, which is like crazy young. Wow.
Now,
Put the glasses on.
I cannot in good faith... Holly Holm makes her walk.
There we go.
As a state senator, I cannot in good faith represent my constituents in this manner. They did not vote
Holly's ready. Oh, Holly's winning me money.
for
baby.
ice cream trucks on every corner. Do I sound like the Scrooge at Christmas? Yeah, probably. Is anybody going to like me in my seat? Am I going to get voted out? Potentially early. Impeached? Maybe. But I'm saving the youth. I will not sign this bill to offer free ice cream. In fact, I want free broccoli in every truck, in every vending
Don't actually
machine.
eat that.
Excuse me, I have the floor, Madam Secretary. I will install carrot dispensaries across all schools. I will feed your children healthy food, and we will make elementary school great again.
Okay.
All right.
Enough of that. Stop with the politics, people.
I'm a pretty good state senator, I feel. He said broccoli dispensaries. Oh. Okay, what are we doing? Why are we deep scrolling?
Don't worry.
Did I miss a dono?
I don't know. I was looking for something that was said about me. I can't go up any higher.
You are obsessed, madam.
No. It was mean.
Exactly what I'm saying. Let it go. You sounds like you could blow smoke up our asses. You could be a politician.
Hey, Chloe, you like lizards? Yeah.
How about that? How's your food not here yet? Good question. Where is our food? Did I even put the order in?
Oh, God. Oops.
This is heading your way.
Oh, okay, thank God. No, Chloe, they just want
Mega fight on the UFC prelims right now. We're watching both, chat. Why is my clicker all jacked up?
Do I
Okay.
like ice cream? Yeah.
The first leg of Chloe's parlay is about to take place, ladies and gentlemen.
Dude,
Now
wait,
things get
clap.
interesting. We have been on stream for 13 hours, and this is the first fight that matters to this stream.
Yeah. Crazy.
It's been a long road to get to this point, chat, but we're finally here.
I feel as though I should have bet on Alex Goethe.
He was like a minus 1,000. You would have got nothing out of that.
Doesn't matter. Money's money, baby.
You would have made $10 on 100. Are you guys going to be streaming the main card? Yes, we are watching both right now. Wait, what the hell? Okay, let's look at our bets. We have $250 in free bets. I didn't realize that. Do you want to do something with that?
On what?
I don't know.
Oh, she was football season.
Okay, here's your first one. Holly Holm, Julio Cesar Chavez Jr. in Zordo. Zordo Ramirez. Okay. Boxing timer. Oh, wait, it's a 2-minute rounds, aren't they? All right, here we go. Holly Holm and Vega. 1.4K, let's go, baby. I wish it was football season. Wade, lock it down. Chloe's a football girl. 10-round fight, yes, between Holly and Vega. Alvin Hines and Jonata Denzine for the UFC going on right now as well. The UFC card has started. I'll be right back. Make sure the timer, you got it?
I don't know how to do the timer.
You're good. I'll be back before that ends.
Okay.
Just make sure if Holly does something that you let me know.
Okay. Oh, can you take the cheeses out of here? Babe. Hey guys. How many hours of sleep am I running on? 4. Do I know about his crush on Amanda Serrano? Do you guys know about my crush on Amanda Serrano? Am I a dog or a cat person? I am a dog person. Dogs only in my house. Sorry. I don't mind cats, but they just, you know. I've been scratched one too many times. My favorite football team. That's kind of. So the thing is that I worked for the Panthers, so I do love the Panthers. I grew up in like a house divided. My dad's a Giants fan. My mom says she's a Giants fan for my dad, but low-key, I think she's kind of a Jets fan. But I love the Bills as well. Oh my God, you guys are typing too fast. Thank you for the compliments. That's very sweet. Get some shots prepared. Dunk my face in ice. No, thank you. Is Wade peeing in a bucket? It was a cup, not a bucket. We're round 2. Oh, I don't know. Oh, I guess it went away. Oh, he's back.
Okay.
Okay, I don't know how to start the timer once it comes back.
It's okay, yeah. All right,
what kind
round
of car
1.
do I drive? My car is a cute car, but it's also kind of badass. It's a Chevy Equinox Active.
Alt F4 for timer. Larry, for that, you either get a timeout or a ban, or you can apologize.
What did he say?
Larry, it's up to you. I'm going to need you to grovel at my feet. Or you're getting banned. I'm sorry. Thank you. Good boy.
What's Alt plus F4? What would that do?
That would fuck my entire stream and shut the computer off.
Larry, don't do that.
Damn good boy.
I have to sneeze.
Let it go. Ban him? Nah, he apologized. We give second chances around these parts. I'm a just wielder of power. I may be a dictator, but I'm not a dick. New slogan. Political slogan.
But I'm not a dick should be a shirt.
New political slogan. No? You don't think I can get elected with that?
My mom drives an Equinox W car. It's the Equinox Active.
That's the best slogan? I'm saying. You're going to be the same way in politics? Of course. Chat, if I run a country, I'm not going to run it democratically.
2025.
Mussolini once said. Sano weighs loaded. He is aggressive with his language. Oh, good left hand, Holly. Oh, again. Granted, Holly's like 40.
She is?
Yeah, she's old. Look at her back muscles.
I know. Her body's just incredible.
Holly Holm might have the most defined back muscles and arms
She's
ever.
the most defined body. Her legs are beautiful, like perfectly sculpted.
Shoulders are like boulders. I'm not gonna lie. Holly Holm has better shoulders than I do. Debates for presidential candidates will be Ayo and Paz in 2060. 2060, no. Like 2030. 40 is old. I like old ladies then. Bit of a self-report, but hey, man, do you. And 40's not old. I mean for the sport.
I didn't even think Holly was 40. I thought she was younger.
A 1 a.m. BST for UK viewers. Hey, UK people, I appreciate y'all rocking with me as long as you have today, man. Thank you, guys. Wade, you are ancient. Oh, Chris Cyborg in the crowd for this Holly Holm and Vena fight. What was it? Vena? Vecna? Vecna. Stranger Things.
I don't know her last name. Yolanda.
Vega?
Vega. How old is Chloe? I'm 27.
Ethan, please never again in your life. Big up the 30s kids. How many people in this chat are 30 and over? Yolanda's melons are slowing her down. Why?
Wish I'd have just a little bit of that.
You wish you had a little bit of that. Babe. They're hot as F. 25, 20, 31, 85. Yeah, all right, buddy. Yo, Piggly, you are on top of shit today, man. I'm seeing you. I'm seeing you doing your thing. Oh, big left hand in the UFC fight. Sorry, I'm watching both.
Oh, Holly.
Oh, 1-2-1 from Vega. Okay.
Come on, Holly.
Looks like we're mostly in our
Fuck her up.
20s. Sorry that I'm old. 30 to 35 best years. Still young, but wise enough. True. 23-year-old male single. Why did you put single? Did you think by you putting single in my chat room that there was going to be some fine-ass honey that was going to jump out of the rafters of the chat to say, here, pick me? Sorry. I hope you find someone. I apologize, dude. But it's probably not going to be in here, dog.
Not over here.
If you are on a chat room, how do you riz through chat?
You don't.
What would be a way a guy could riz you through chat? Let's do an experiment, chat. Okay? Chloe is going to be the test subject in this case. What you guys are going to do, respectfully, and without anything just fucking weird to ruin the game, I want you guys to give your best pickup lines to what Chloe would be in this situation, the single
Go, Holly.
lady. All right? No weird shit. This is an awful idea. I know it is, but I just want to see if I can rely on the chat to not be weird. All right? I just want to see if I can. Piggly, you're actually a guy.
Holy shit, that was insane.
We want to riz you? I mean, you guys can riz me if that's the case. If you want it to be toward me, then that's fine.
Ayo, I used the Are You From Tennessee on Wade.
I can offer 5,000 saltines and a good time.
No
W or L?
thanks.
Just give it the thumbs up, thumbs down.
Give you the L or the dub.
Okay. Hey, gorgeous, you come here often. This is over text. Damn. Here's GGSS. Chloe, do you know about leopard geckos? What is that? Thank you for the 2.
Not an L. That was supposed to be a thumbs up.
What is that?
Leopard geckos, baby. I want one.
Okay, so that's a W.
It's a W.
Damn. W, reptile love. The heavyweights are going at it. Yeah, my man Baldy is getting cut the fuck up, son. I want gold without the U.
Huh?
What's gold's sign?
you, but
I want A?
I don't know.
I'm confused on that one, chat.
Chloe's Wade allowed to cheat with Amanda? That's so weird.
No.
Also, Amanda is not interested in Wade.
I got a fair talking to
Sorry,
about
babe.
that from you guys. I got a fair talking to from Amanda's team. I've told you this many times. We have to stop this. It was
Did you
not.
really?
Yes, because my chat years ago.
Really?
Yes, when I first met Amanda.
Jordan will fuck you up.
Who do you
buddy.
think who gave me the talking to?
I know.
It was bad, chat.
Yeah, stop. That's weird because I love Amanda like so much, and I'm pretty close to like her and her camp and Jordan and Cindy and all of them. So stop. But I do love Amanda. That's my girl crush.
I must have gone fishing because you're the perfect catch.
That's cute, but like, not.
Introductory level. You don't know him enough yet, but it's an attempt.
That's like what you try on Tinder and you maybe get an answer, but
Would
you
he get an
probably
answer?
wouldn't.
Would you
From
get an answer?
Me?
Yeah.
Ah.
I wanted to shoot my shot on you, but how about... Okay, Michael, you're done. You're done. You're done. Time out. Relax. Where'd you go? Like, we try to have a fun game, and then you guys do some weird shit. Hold a 5-minute. Come back and try again. I'm not quite Jesus. I'm more of an apostle. I can never turn water into wine, but I can bet... Okay. Oh, but I bet I can turn you into mine.
No.
That was a bar.
Are you
They say the
rizzing up
mitochondria...
Amanda?
No, it was a joke. They say the mitochondria of a powerhouse is the powerhouse of a cell, but honestly, you're the only energy I need. Please respond. This was nice about it. That's a good one? You would answer that?
Yeah, because everybody knows that the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell.
Please respond is not throwing you off at the end?
Yeah, I would remove that, but I thought maybe he was saying it to you.
Bearded Dragon Lovers Myself. Matthew Price with a 2. Y'all really be liking reptiles and shit,
Yo,
huh?
reptiles are dope. Get out of here.
Yeah, y'all say that, so you gotta take care of one.
My guilty pleasure, oh my god. There's
Oh,
if we got
Heinz
any
is getting
Australians in the chat, where are my Aussies at? You guys have that Reptile Park show, or Reptile something, and Dr. Chris from Bondi Vet goes there, and they do like, they milk snakes. You guys ever seen somebody milk a snake? That shit's crazy. I'm really into that show. Anyway. Sorry.
Milking snakes, huh?
Yeah, they have to get the venom out. It's so crazy. It's the craziest shit
That is
ever.
wild. Is your heart a compass because mine keeps spinning in your direction?
Bondi Vet, Nicole, yes. Dr. Chris.
Chat, I didn't say it. I was just repeating it.
What? I didn't hear you.
You're the kind of trouble I'd sign up for.
You're really into milking snakes.
That's what I'm saying. You said it. I was confirming.
Dude, yeah. It's just a thing. It's
Wade
a thing.
milks snakes too.
He does. But,
Baby, we should stop this wrist game. Stop the Reds game right now. Q, stop the Rays game. V, just stop it. No more race. I don't know if that was a pickup line or this man's having a panic attack.
I don't even know what the hell you just said to me.
If you were a McDonald's burger, you'd be...
Yeah, Christine. How about something so simple? You
If-
want to go get a coffee and get to know each other? Beautiful.
Wait, you
Boom,
missed
boom,
this one.
done.
If you were a McDonald's burger, you'd be a McGorgeous.
No.
Because you gorge on burgers? That's not
I
bad.
don't think that's what he was going for.
Well, maybe I'm just a bar-heavy
I think maybe
genius.
you're just a...
I think you got me sick because I can't stop looking at you. 6'2", 175, 401k, portfolio available upon request. It's not bad. I mean, he listed his stats at the end. I mean, he came out.
Pizza.
He came out with the shoot, and then he hit you with the stats. I'm not even mad at it, dude. I'm not even mad at that.
Oh, Jacob's 2 minutes away.
Let's go. X and Y.
Come on, Holly, stop holding her.
X and Y, but never you and I.
No.
Damn. All right, chat. Y'all tried. It's over. It's Jover. Someone said I'm 2 minutes away. That's the creepiest of all of them. I can't lie. That might be the creepiest one that we saw.
What?
Because you said pizza's 2 minutes away. Someone said I'm 2 minutes away. That's psychotic. Jesus. I won with McDonald's. I thought the McDonald's one was good.
Can you look up milking snakes for the chat?
I don't know.
So they don't.
I know
crazy.
that people do that. I know that people get the
But
venom
it's
out of
crazy
snakes.
because do you
It's just the
know,
way
do you
you
know
said it is
how
wild.
much venom they need to make anti-venom? That shit's crazy.
L Stamina Wade. What the hell?
Walk up and hand Chloe a new iPhone 16 Pro Max and say, "Here, I'll call you." No thanks. I already got one. I don't want to have to learn a new number.
Dog, this banger of an opening fight on the UFC card right now. Holy cow.
I like the "Are you a parking ticket?"
Chat, stop talking about Vada, please. Ready for World War III? Because I'm gonna. Okay. Uncle Lenzo, you have got to relax, dude. Shit, I forgot the timer.
I know it doesn't sound like they're extracting venom, but they are.
You need to watch this Holly Holm fight because I don't know where we're at right now. Chat, what's the Holly Holm fight at? Because Chloe's got some money on the line, and this would immediately cook her parlay.
I'm stressed.
Wade, please talk about Holly's fight. Your commentary is better than the events. True, you got it. I'm watching this UFC fight at the same point, though. Holly low-key looked like she was going to shoot a double leg right there. Jab from home.
Yes, Christine. Christine's taking me on a date.
Left hand from home. She's taking you where?
Christine's taking me on a date. Coffee, ice cream, my kind of day.
Holm is up on points. She keeps diving in with that left hand. Nice jab from Holly. Stinging with a backhand. Roll. And this is you. I think the pizza just got here. You want to check?
Yeah, I'm going to go to the bathroom. Do you think the fob?
It's somewhere out there, I think.
Are you sure? Can you check your pocket just in case, please?
It's not in there.
Because I didn't see it. Did you hang it up?
I may have. My prediction is Seth Rollins cashing in on Jake. That means nothing to me. Can you bring the pizza, the Zai in first, bruh? The Zai's hitting, chat. Have you ever considered doing a watch at Avo's place? We got to get that bar game up. I'm not even sure what that is. Breathe and relax. What's Avo's place? Oh, eye poke in the UFC fight. Jesus. Eye poke in the UFC fight. Oh, big right hand in the Holly Holm fight. They're scrapping it out. When you eat, you'll be reset? I don't know, dude. My stomach is killing from those shots. That's Chloe's. I agree, like many with Wade, that Jake Paul hits harder than Canelo. Yeah, people told me I was crazy for saying that, but it's the truth, chat. It's the truth, okay? Pizza in a bag. There's a box in the bag, chat. Show the pizza. What do we got here? YouTube boy. I don't like being called boy. That's weird. Stoner Wade in the building. Thank you for the 2, dog. Canelo does not hit harder than Jake. Please provide me with a logical explanation for why you would say Canelo, who fights at 168 pounds, hits harder than a 200-pound man. People got mad at me? Yes, dude. In this chat earlier today. Because Jake fought Fury and caught him clean and didn't sleep him, Canelo sleeps him. That's just a nonsense argument. Canelo got John Ryder clean multiple times and couldn't sleep him. Edgar Berlanga couldn't sleep him. Munguia couldn't sleep him. That's a good boy. Are we for real? How does Joe Pyfer hit harder than Ngannou? I don't know. Jake couldn't KO Nate, skinny old man. True, but no one's ever KO'd Nate Diaz, ever. So, there's that. What are you watching first? I'm watching both at the same time. I'm watching Holly and her boxing match, and I'm watching the UFC card as well. Canelo muscle fibers way more developed than Jake's. Jake is not all muscle at 200 at all. What does that even mean? Like, explain what you mean when you say muscle fibers more developed. Dog, you are not a biochemist. You are not a molecular scientist talking about muscle fibers developed. Yeah, Thompson kicked Nate in the fucking head. He didn't punch him. Man, talking about muscle fibers more developed. What? Wade versus KSI, make it happen. I'm down. Set it up, dude. He has Google, same thing. Muscle fiber equal punch strength LMAO. I guess, dude. How comfortable is Secret Lab chair? It's okay. I'm going to be honest. I was looking for another one recently. It's just, I don't know, man. If I were you and I had $500, I would maybe look somewhere else because it's expensive, dude. It really is. And I don't know that it's worth it. I got it because I'm a little taller, but I'm gonna be honest. I'm looking at that Logitech one next. It's a lot more expensive, but I just need something that's better support, really. Chat, if you think Canelo hits harder than Jake, you're just wrong. You're just wrong. Jake KO'd 2 people at 200 pounds. Flatlined Andre August and stopped Ryan Borland. And stopped Mike Perry. Sorry, 3 people. I was invited to commentate. I made a decision. Good. Jake hits harder because of weight, but who hits harder pound for pound? Pound for pound? I mean, Canelo has 39 knockouts in 62 fights or something like that. So I think pound for pound, you probably have to go Canelo, but if we're doing pound for pound, does Terrence Crawford hit harder than Canelo?
Oh. Messy in here.
Mm-hmm. We here for you, not Jake. Appreciate you, bro.
Do they give us napkins?
Huh?
Do they give us napkins?
You mean Kendrick Lamar? Canelo hits harder than Crawford pound for pound, yay or nay? Because I'm gonna trap you guys in your own logic loop.
Did you eat all of that?
No, not yet. Does Wade hit harder than Jake? I don't think so, no. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think so. Bud hits harder? Okay, good. As long as you're able to admit that, then we're fine. Canelo's the hardest hitting boxer beside Mike Tyson and Deontay Wilder? I disagree. Gervonta Tank Davis. Anthony Joshua. Martin Bacoli. Joseph Parker.
Oh, think the ladies are keeping
Moses
track.
Atalma. The fucking guy that Pkwy just fought. I forgot his name. Basically all the heavyweights. Jayo Pataya is a banger. Subriel Matias, sure. Yeah. Now yeah, in a way. Sure.
What?
It's a non-context. Jake Paul or Devin Haney. Yeah. Big Bang Zang. Yup. Francis, if you're considering him a boxer, sure. Triple G, sure. Holly's cooking. Jake may have found his next opponent. Okay, buddy. We're talking about pound for pound, Cesar. Pound for pound, in a way, may hit harder than Canelo.
Where you going?
Ranch.
Ew.
El Monstro. Nah, David Benavidez more of a volume puncher.
He's getting ranch for his pizza, which is sacrilegious. Just saying.
Monstro. I know. Disrespectful to the Italian gods. Canelo at 150, Jake at 200. Who you got? Ooh. Has Canelo ever made 150 since he was like 16? Ranch with pizza bangs? She's Italian, guys. It's never gonna bang. There's no convincing. It's like trying to tell UK people how to eat beans on toast. It's not gonna work. You know?
Which is, you don't.
They do. They love it.
It's so weird.
Round 8 starting in 10 seconds. Are you like ahead of me by 10? Is that how you know? You should get a Rampage Jackson interview. I'm down, bro. Y'all know that. I am always down. Stop saying Wade fight better Biev. Toes on toast.
Who's being a jerk to Nicole? I'll fuck you up.
What's your beef against UK people, Wade? There's no beef. I'm just telling it like it is. Like, you can't tell people in the UK that beans on toast is ass because they truly believe it's good. Meanwhile, the rest of us know that it is one of the most disgusting things you could ever put in your mouth. But
Okay, Nicole, I believe you.
that is how Chloe feels about ranch on pizza. It's almost blasphemous. Have fun on Kingpin Wade. Almost to 500 likes. Guys, we have 1,400 people in here, 1,500 people in here. Let's make sure we like up the stream, guys. You know what I mean? Make sure we like it up. Damn, I'm low-key way behind on my timer. Beans on toast with melted cheese is top 3.
Bitch.
Oh, you're pissed?
You should like put Holly in a fucking headlock. What are we
I don't
doing?
think you can call her that.
I'm a girl. I can say it. By my book.
Chloe immediately getting scrappy. Oh, nice left hand from Holly. Rapids. If Canelo hits harder than Crawford, then doesn't Jake hit harder than Canelo? No pound for pound. But just using common sense. Vega and Holm are in round 10 of 10. It looks like Holly's going to win this. No? Why not? Don't just say no. You got to explain. Explain. What's the best you've ever hit P.S. It's only fun. Past that, it's sad. What is that even? Oh, best bet you ever hit. I hit a 200 to win 6,000 on stream, actually, a couple of years ago, or maybe last year, during the NFL playoffs.
That's cute. Holly's homies.
Mm-hmm.
Dang, her top is all fucked up on her body. Look at her.
Yeah, someone said there might have been a nip slip.
Oh.
Holly was Tyson's main sparring partner in the Catskills above the police station in the 80s? What are you talking about? Shut up. The whole fight was a nip slip. I wasn't actually watching.
Tisk tisk.
I was kind of glancing over here and there, but I wasn't trying to see the nip slip. Both Canelo and Crawford are elite. I'm not comparing Jake to Crawford and Canelo in their boxing status. I asked a simple question. Who hits harder? Why can't you guys just answer the question with any sort of relevant evidence? It's simple. Mass moving in a fast fashion that's produced by a bigger individual will always land with more impact. You do not have to scream.
Just said hang on.
Madam. You can see it when the hand is raised. Do a poll. The poll's not going to matter, chat. Yes, we'll do a UFC timer. Unanimous? Let's go. One down for Chloe. One down on the parlay. One down on the parlay. Nico Price up next. Anderson Silva versus Slim. What are we doing? What are we talking about? Ah. What's the rest of the parlay? Oh, geez. Holly's going to do the flip. Nice. Nikisa said, oh. Here we go. Round one, UFC. Oh, shit. I'm behind on the timer. Why am I not hearing that? Damn, Nico Price is getting fucked up. Show us the parlay. It's Holly Holm, Alexandre Pantoja.
Oh, different sports.
Yeah, you didn't do it in the same, or it was a it was Holly, Zerto, and Chavez.
I bet Jake separate.
No, I'm not turning the camera around so you can see the fights. Shut up.
And then for UFC, I have a separate parlay.
Chat, I wanted a simple answer to my question. Why is no one able to answer it? I'm not talking about skill.
That's a big piece of chicken. You want that?
No. Did Jake lose? Jake hasn't fought yet. I didn't say timing. I said who punches harder. Stop using other relevant or irrelevant factors to measure something that doesn't matter. I'm asking who hits harder. I didn't say who lands in a fight. I didn't say who wins a fight. I didn't say who knocked who out. I said who hits harder. And give me examples as to why. I know that Jake hits harder than Canelo. That's what I know. What is so different about Canelo's technique that lets him produce so much more power than Jake this late into Jake's development? Because I see Jake turning punches over. It would be shocking to me if Canelo measured anywhere above Jake in a punching power contest. It would shock me. On like the power cube. Considering Jake buckling August with a body shot and breaking Mike's rib, not to mention flatline August, has his power rank at 200? I don't know. I don't think he's the biggest puncher in the world. I just think he's a harder puncher than Canelo. Yeah, Piper's got some freakish strength for sure. Piper's got some freaky strength as well. Look at this scramble by Nico Price. Good scramble to get back to his feet. Canelo hits harder. He's knocked out more people. Canelo's had 62 fights. What are you talking about? 64 fights. 66 fights. Oh, man, Nonito spit. Of course. Of course. I don't think KSI hits harder than Logan. I disagree that KSI hits harder than Logan. Well, you didn't smash that, though. Mine's like hot.
Mine's not.
Not like heat hot, spicy hot. There's a reason Jake doesn't fancy a KSI fight. What's the reason? What's the reason? I don't know why people do that. If you have a point, just make the point. Why be mysterious about it? You don't even know what the word infatuated means.
Check on Click. What's wrong with Click?
What do you mean?
Paul said check on Click.
Will you check on Click, please? What's happening? I don't know where to look or what's going on. I don't know what's happening, chat. I plan on doing a Twitch stream midnight at all. Can't really have any. What's up with YouTube for me? I'm talking for an hour. My comments aren't actually going through. Click, you might need to update your YouTube, G. That might be it. I see you in Discord, though. But you might just need to update your YouTube. Sometimes that be happening to me, too. Yo, Savin, if I didn't tell you, thank you for the dono. Chloe Plemons. Canelo and Jake have both tested it on the cube. Send me the link. I want to see it. It's fucking hot. Like spicy hot. I should not have got Sicilian style. Put it here. Woo! Okay. We got to switch over and go to the zone because the Jake prelims just ended. In the UFC, I stopped my timer. I'm all out of sorts, guys. Give me a second. What am I eating? Pizza! Or I was. Wait, it's shot o'clock? Okay, alright. Relax. I'll get there. Canelo knocked Kovalev out with one punch, and Jake hit Tommy with one clean overhand right and left hook, and it didn't even wobble him. Yes. Jake also knocked some 200-pounders out with one punch. I don't know. I don't know what you want me to tell you. We'll see tonight. We'll see if he's got some power tonight or not. We'll see if it's effective power. How about that? We'll put it that way. Effective power. Effective power. Power. Bird, I see you guys, man. I see you guys. Everything's good, baby. Everything's good. Are you implying that Perry, August, and Borland are 200 pounds? They fought at 200 pounds, so yeah. Yes, they fought at 200 pounds. They're 200-pound fighters. You make the weight, you're that. That's the weight class you fight in. If we're doing the semantics game, then no one that's ever moved up in weight is ever the weight they fight at. I guess.
Take the trash out.
Yeah. Cruz, thank you for the 1. Nico Price is getting mauled right now, son. Canelo drops 200-pounders too. Look at me, Wade. Just talking. I don't know what that means. I mean, that doesn't mean anything. Who's the guy in the picture in the top of the background? That, whoops, sorry. That is Sensei. And that's me. And my first day in the dojo. Okay, so if Terrence Crawford comes up to 154 and fights there, he's not 154. So technically, Canelo's fighting a 147-pounder. Right? And Canelo, when he fought Bivol was actually fighting a 154-pounder. Right? Or a 160-pounder. Because when people move up, that doesn't mean anything. They just are what they were. Semantics can get a little crazy. You know what I mean? Ryan Garcia is only a 135-pounder. He shouldn't... Anytime he fights anybody at 147, he moved up to fight him. You know? That's what I'm saying. Ilya can't be a lightweight. Technically, Crawford's fighting a 147er. I guess that's how we do things. If you move up, you're still the thing you moved up from, I guess. Keith with the 5. Love your content, but you overrate Jake's ability so much. Listen, Keith, I appreciate the 5. All I said was that Jake... Oh, rear naked choke and Nico Price taps. Jesus. All I said...
Your trash.
Yes. I'm going to hold on to this. All I have said is that Jake hits harder than Canelo. And people have lost their minds in a frenzy. I look at it as simple science. A trained 215-pound individual. There's no newbie in the sport at this point, right? 6 years into this. Hits harder than a trained, as much as Canelo's trained, and as much as he's refined that technique. There is a plateau in power that he can develop. There just is. I will never be as strong as someone that is naturally 20 to 30 pounds bigger than me in certain things that I do. If we are both training the same way to develop the same muscle memory. That's just science, guys. Now, all I'm saying is that he hits harder. Did I say Jake's a better boxer? No. Did I say Jake beats him in a fight? No. Did I say Jake is more skillful, has more experience, is any way better in the squared circle? No. But you all don't listen. You all don't listen. That's the problem. You know? But I'm not trying to overrate anything. I'm just telling you guys what I see in a common sense fashion. Abe, thank you for the 2, man. I answered with a dono. My fault, Granddaddy. Let me get to it. Keith, appreciate you with the 5G. You scroll back. Cruz with the 1. No message. Thank you. Granddaddy. Guys, it's not complicated. Mass times acceleration squared equals power. It's like who hit harder, Butterbean or Mike Tyson? Yeah, Mike Tyson wins, but that's not the question. Granddad, thank you for the 10. This is what I'm trying to say, but I'm not the science wizard or anything, so I don't really maybe know the whole ins and outs of it. I don't know the whole ins and outs of it. And the other thing, too, you're saying his size are bigger. I don't, like, Tyron Woodley walks around at 205 pounds. You know? That's a guy that's above 200 pounds that fought at the same weight Jake fought. And if you're saying Tommy Fury's the only guy his size, Tommy Fury doesn't walk around as heavy as Tyron Woodley does. Or right at the same weight that Tyron Woodley does. Tyron just cuts more weight. So now we're saying Tommy's bigger because he doesn't cut as much weight? I'm confused. What you guys fail to realize is that in any given fight, at 200 pounds, Jake can knock these guys out. He has the power to put people down at that weight. There is a whole nother factor to the fight than just power, which is what I'm trying to explain to you guys, which is what I think Jake needs to work on, which I think is obvious to everybody. He is not as accurate. He is not as technically sound. The openings that present themselves, sometimes he's not able to capitalize on to land necessary shots. That's it. That's it. You keep saying naturally his size. TSG Rapids, go and tell me what size Tyron Woodley walked around at naturally. Go ahead. Canelo's natural weight's 220. Go ahead. And then come back and tell me. You said naturally. You said naturally his size.
Yes.
Hello. Do I think Jake is juiced? No. So Brian Shaw hits harder than... I didn't say that. I said trained in the same exercise. You said you compare to someone that doesn't box in Brian Shaw to someone who does. I think with the right amount of training. How about this? Thor Bjornsson. When he stopped bodybuilding and started punching, would anybody argue that the mass and force he produces is larger than Jake Paul's? If Brian Shaw trained in the sport of boxing and trained his muscles to operate in a boxing spectrum, absolutely he would hit harder than Jake. Absolutely. Like, the argument's simple. Canelo bigger than Jake. Nope. Thank you for the 5, though, Chloe Plemons. I don't know how you like hearing that name.
What?
Chloe Plemons.
What about it?
My last name's whack. It's just whack.
Lemon.
Chloe Lemon. Chloe Lemons. Chloe Lemon.
Wade Rosario.
Jake has so many flaws as a boxer. The minute he's pressured, his fundamentals go out the window. How far can he actually go, in your opinion? I think we'll see tonight. I think we'll see, like, Chavez Jr. is going to pressure him. No doubt about it. Chavez Jr. is going to pressure him with big, like, I wouldn't say big volume, but he's going to eat up a lot of space.
Chloe P. Lemons.
I just hope that he jabs. I hope that there's an attack behind the pressure and not just power shots, one shot at a time, melodic pressure. What gave Jake a lot of problems, like you said, was the fact that Tommy was somewhat decent with his jab. And he was consistent with it. Even if it wasn't accurate, even if he didn't land it clean, he was consistent with it. Never got away from game plan. And it fucked Jake up big time. Fucked him up big time. Rhythm was fucked up. Feet were all out over the place. Wasn't able to let off combinations. Was throwing one at a time to Tommy's 3 at a time. It was an awful night. So I want to see it tonight. I want to see it tonight.
I remember watching that Masvidal fight.
Which one?
The one who just knocked out Ben Askren the way he did.
That was crazy.
That was crazy.
I was at the NBA Summer League working as an editor for the NBA when that happened.
Really?
I met the Schmo there.
Oh.
Yeah. The Schmo used to work with the same company I worked for at the time before I got there. Schmo kind of big leagued me that night. I remembered it. Dave's a good guy, though. Do I weigh more than Jake? I don't think so. I walk around at about 211. 210, 211. I shouldn't be that heavy, to be honest with you. I should be around like 206, 207. Maybe even 205.
Vision Forge, Tennessee there.
This guy will never discredit Jake. I don't know why you guys bother. What do you mean discredit Jake? Why is the goal to discredit? The goal should be to give my opinion and what I think is the truth. Like, tell what I think is the truth. Be honest about my assessment. If the goal of you're making is to discredit for any other reason than just to do it, then what's the point? What are we doing? I don't look to discredit for no reason. If there's something to critique and criticize, I'll do it. But I don't just hop on here to just say shit to say it. Kay Abdow. Oh, it's Scott now. That's right. She married Malik Scott. Ariel Helwani and Antonio Tuava. Antonio Tuava. What's the lowest weight you would fight at? I don't know. You and Chloe are so cute. I just looked at my fiance and sighed. I don't know if you have a fiance, the way you just wrote that. Because why would you look at your fiance and sigh after seeing a happy couple?
I don't think you should say that.
He's joking.
I know, but still. It's fucked up. You did have a fiance.
You're arguing with the same guys that say the fight was rigged when Jake wins. I know. I get it. It isn't a crazy take. He's not saying he beats Canelo. He knows Canelo mops him. Yeah, you can't convince people, which is fine. You can have your opinion. Wade's Jake #1 fan? Apparently not. Apparently Bear is from the Jackson podcast. That's what I was told. Free Plim with the Swedish flag. What's Chloe's prediction? She thinks Jake's going to win. How many fights until Jake's? The main card is just now starting. What's worse, Logan fighting Floyd or Jake fighting Tyson? Jake fighting Tyson was a worse fight. For sure. Jake and Mike was a worse fight. All 5 main card UFC predictions. Let me go through it one more time for one time's sake. Bless you.
Thank you.
We don't need to block anybody. I know that we're having a back and forth in chat, but guys, it doesn't need to come to the point where we're starting to insult each other personally.
Thank you for the blessings.
There's no reason to get that far into it, guys. If we can't have a discussion where motherfuckers are not just insulting, I was joking, obviously. I love my fiance very much. Larry, I know. We can't have this insulting back and forth thing, dude. Let's just be able to have conversation without getting a little snippy with each other, all right? Unless we're trolling and having a fun time, because then I'm all for it. But if we're gonna get snippy, let's not have it be over something as stupid as who's more powerful. Good Lord. Okay, top 5 UFC main card predictions. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got Lima over Talbot. I got Moicano over Dariush. Man, Royval and Van is a scary one because I want to pick Josh Van, but I don't know if 3 weeks is enough. Is it 3-rounder? Yes. Fuck it. Give me Josh Van just because. Pantoja and then Topuria. Big fan, bro. Hard for me to say how much power Jake Strictly has against boxers. Higher level, the better the chin. Better the defense, I would say. You guys can say they can condition their chin all they want, but the reality is the best conditioning for your chin is to not get hit. So I agree that regardless how hard Jake hits, against the higher level guys, it may not matter because you can't land clean on some of these guys. They're just too skilled. And he is just not skilled enough. So I agree with that. Do I believe in God? Absolutely. Nah, Moicano is ruining it for me. I know Dariush is a crafty vet for sure. Top 5 battle rappers. These are the kind of questions I like. My boy Tyler coming through with the 2 dial hairs. Free Plim. Okay, stop with the Swedish flags, guys. Top 5. Number 5. Charlie Clips. I know that's going to sound crazy, but let me cook. Number 4. Hollow the Don. No. Yes. No. Pat Stay. Number 3.
Turn the light down.
Big K. Turn it down?
Just a tad.
Do you want to go to sleep?
No, my eyes hurt.
Well, baby, you don't have to sit in here. It's okay.
What else am I gonna do?
I don't know. Is that better?
Yeah.
Big K. B Magic's my number 1 favorite ever. Maybe Hollow at number 2. I don't know. W.A.D.E simp. It's very interesting to watch people that don't have friends or girlfriends, or really anybody that cares about them, be in my chat calling me a simp. I have a very beautiful girlfriend that sits here with me and watches stream just to support me, with me. Yeah, Ilmac, that's another good one. Whilst you, I think probably with a little bit of anger and resentment in your heart, type W.A.D.E simp in my chat, watching me and my girlfriend in the chat.
Evie, I'm too scared to do that because I don't know what you're gonna edit.
That's what you do. You have all that weirdo. It seems like you don't. And if you don't, that's okay. You know, we support you going out and finding, you know, a man or woman, depending on however you like, you know. No judgment here, but it just seems like there was a lot of resentments. A lot of it. See, HS slap you, see? See, there's just a lot of resentments, dude. Just a lot of tension in the chat. You're typing pretty quickly too. I'll give you credit. You got your fingers move fast. But it seems like you're just on edge, you know? I appreciate all the support and all the attention you give me. Thank you. I will continue to provide you with a place to go in your time of need. We'll all be here. Ariel talking shit about Chavez Jr.? What? Talking big boy shit?
On Twitter?
No, probably on the broadcast.
How? Broadcast isn't even... We're watching fucking pre-recorded stuff.
Chompy, thank you for the 2. I was on the wrong one. Way top tier rage baiter. I'm just saying, dude. He was a weirdo 6 years ago. We ain't forget. Hey, be whatever. You can say whatever you want. You're here 6 years later watching me. Hey, that's fine. Keep watching me. Keep giving me that attention. I appreciate it. Be here another 6 years. I'll still be doing this. You'll still be watching. Thank you for the support, always. Ego, I'm not being... They're being mean to me. I'm just saying thank you for the support. Whoa. Jeez. I'm just trying to thank the people that support the most, that are here in every waking moment. They wake up, they look at the phone, they see I'm live. They must get in here and look for the attention they so desperately need from me. And I'll give it to them. So they don't get it anywhere else. You know? That's okay. Shot clock, there's nothing on. Joe with the 2 just said, yo. Appreciate you, Joe. You brave in front of your girl. Ronnie, trust me, you're not brave in any situation. I can promise you, you're not brave. It's the cowards that do what you do. You're not brave. Sorry for liking your content. Hey, it's okay, man. I appreciate it.
It's Fred.
I think that's one of the commission guys.
What that's funny.
One of the California Commission dudes.
Did you see his text?
Would I get back in the boxing ring? Probably at the end of the year if things work out the right way. I actually have a real job to help society, Jonas. Congratulations. W Jonas, dude. Change thumbnail. Why would I change the thumbnail? I know, I can't type strong. These hands, they just can't do it. Do you think Jake versus KSI will ever happen? No. I do not. I think we've passed the point of no return, chat.
Yeah, can we just get over it?
Tell him.
It's just like, come on.
It's not our fault.
Talk about anybody else.
It's not our fault we were robbed of generational rivalry in the YouTube boxing scene.
I understand, but like...
Thank you for the 5, Will. It's crazy that people are so jealous they'll call Wade a simp because he's caring to Chloe. You want him to be an asshole. Yes, that is what
Facts,
people want.
thanks, Beast.
That is what people want. Free young Fiddly. Wrecked. What is wrong with you, dude? What is actually wrong with you? There's just an unnecessary call out there. I'm an insomniac and snake milking content helps.
Same.
What?
That's literally my life.
No.
I don't sleep,
Anybody
so I watch
watching-
Bondi Vet and the Reptile Show.
Anybody
What is it
watching
called?
snake milking needs to seek help, dude.
Babe, it's so interesting.
Kind of low audio. Sorry, guys. We're working off the best setup we can today. We're trying to use the one mic setup for all of the stuff, dude. Did Jake and Julio sell out? I don't think so. I don't know though. Remember me, Wade? I'm still in England waiting
You
for
guys
the
can't see
fade.
that.
Let's run it, lil bro. That sounded convincing.
Australian Reptile Park. They have a TV
Ooh, shit.
show.
I don't really enjoy snake milking content. It was a
Wow.
joke.
You're missing out.
You got baited. Okay, UFC, we have Terrence McKinney fighting. We're about to watch Floyd Schofield fight in the Jake card. That's going to be a banger. John Anik, Joe Rogan, Daniel Cormier, Megan O'Leary, and Dean Thomas. Or Den Thomas, as Colby Covington once said. Oh, shit. Round started. Spinning back kick right away, son. Let's go. Oh, big takedown. Terrence McKinney. Scrambles. Side control. Let's get it. North-south. Front headlock. Guillotine attempt. Oh, my Lord, we're moving at a crazy pace. Anaconda choke. Anaconda!
Holy shit.
Oh! Ooh! Oh, that's deadly. Switch to a guillotine. He's in. Oh, it's deep. That's so deep. Oh my God, how's he not tapping? It's over. Oh my goodness. Terrence McKinney, first round submission. Single arm guillotine.
That was insane.
Woo! What a freaking nasty submission.
Shit.
The
That was
Anaconda
crazy.
deep. It was.
That was crazy.
Anaconda choke was nasty. Never mind,
All
prove me
the
wrong.
veins
It's
in that man's head were popping out.
That was sick, dude. He tapped like 3 times. Dude, he was like squirming around trying to get out of it. Straight in, caught the kick, took him down, got to side control, immediately started looking for submissions, got to the Anaconda, and then transitioned to arm-in guillotine. Nasty work, dude. Me personally, I wouldn't have let that slide. That was so sick. Wade acting like he couldn't do it in 5 seconds. I can't even figure out how to lock in Anacondas, dude. Let alone do any of that. That's actually terrifying. Kicking and screaming off his back, trying to get out of that.
Oh.
Thoughts on Roy Jones Jr. trying to fight Andrew Tate? I got no idea. I got no thoughts on that. Please don't. That's my thoughts. Joe Allen pressure washing with the 2. Look at that neck and then put a giraffe. I assume he's talking to you. You don't talk to her that way. Joe Allen pressure washing. Sick nails, are they like half toned? Don't need to show. This man said don't show. That's wild. Okay, but why wasn't Chloe telling him to just get up? True.
That was a rough one. He couldn't get out of that one.
Coach Chloe should have said just stand up.
Just get up.
Don't need to show was so funny.
I was ready to.
He said, ooh. You never know what these, individuals are doing on the other side.
Facts.
But you did say you wanted to start OnlyFeets. OnlyFoots.
Yeah.
Chat, how much you reckon Chloe could make on OnlyFoots?
I got pretty feet.
We're not going to show them because that's paid subscription stuff.
Facts.
Favorite musicians, no rap. Chris Stapleton. 200,000 a big. Yeah, right. I've seen them things. Come on now. Jake versus Clarissa.
And they're beautiful.
Only
yeah,
feet.
I did say I wanted to start only feet.
Thank you for the 2.
Stamp it.
I don't think
my
Clarissa
idea.
should fight Jake. No.
Should I tell them about my plane idea?
Oh yeah, plain idea is a genius one. If anybody tries to claim this, we have it copyrighted.
Yeah, this is my idea. Nobody take it.
We have it in
But
writing.
if you work for an airline, hire me and we can work on this together.
We have it in writing. With all the weirdos in this chat, millions. I'd tip 20 for feats. Okay, go.
Okay, childless flights. Okay, I have nothing against kids. I will preface that I like children in a non-creepy way. However, I don't think that children belong on a plane. If I was a parent, would not want to subject other people to my children's antics on a plane. And therefore, I think that there should be a time frame during the day, especially for people who travel for work all the time, where it's just adults. Thank you very much. Kids and parents and families, they go on a different plane at a different time. They want to go to Disney. They want to go on vacation. They're going to have screaming kids. You go on one plane, and everybody who wants a nice, peaceful plane ride to wherever they're going for work or vacation, and they just don't want to deal with the screaming kids and all of that, they go on the other.
It's a W idea.
Thank you.
She's evil. Wait, I warned you.
I'm
I'm
not
with her.
evil.
I'm with her
not
on this.
Evil.
I'm with her. Are you a parent? Okay, if your first response to what she's saying is, are you a parent?
I'm saying.
We're not attacking parents.
I'm not attacking parents. I'm
Or
not
kids.
attacking kids. I'm just saying that this is a genius money-making move for any airline.
We're thinking business,
Would
all right?
you not pay more as a single as in not married and not having children person?
could be married.
Would you, or married? Would you just not want to take a flight without kids?
Been watching since 2018. You always kept it real with the scene. Can't wait to see what the future holds, bro. All love. P.S. Stop drinking. Correct. Thank you for that reminder.
I'm not evil.
16 rockets. Thank you. Seeing as this is technically work, I'm assuming you claim all fights you buy as a work expense. Correct, Rob. I do. Every pay-per-view we buy is a work expense, sir. But thank you for the 15, G. I
I
appreciate
suggest
it.
getting a private jet, but if you can't afford a private jet and you just want to pay a little extra, like I'm talking like $100 extra to take a childless flight, why not?
Questions don't mean attacks. Okay, fair. We are not parents, obviously. We don't have kids.
No, we don't have kids, but will we one? Well, will we? I don't know. Do we want to be parents one day? Sure, but do we also enjoy the luxury of no screaming children or no little kids kicking you in the back of the seat on a flight, especially when I have to fly from North Carolina to California? Yes.
Wait, I'll just give you the PJ Linity back. I got you. Thank you, Beast. Appreciate that. Okay, we have Tevin Farmer and Floyd Schofield about to go at it. Round 1. Let's get it. This is a massive fight, y'all.
I'm just thinking
Lock
business
in.
here. know. That's a money-making move. We already came up with the name.
What was it again?
Peace and Quiet.
Peace and Quiet.
Peace and Quiet Airlines.
No kids is what we first called it.
Originally, we
kids
just said
airlines.
no kids allowed.
Leave kids airline.
Somebody said it's a horrible idea. Well,
Oh my God! Right hand from Floyd Schofield. He puts down Farmer in the first round. Oh my Lord! It's 40 seconds into the fight. Holy cow! Oh my Lord! He's gonna put down Farmer again! He dropped him! Holy cow! Oh my goodness, Farmer is in big trouble! This is bad! Right hand to left hook, and Farmer's hurt again, and it's over!
Right. Holy shit.
Oh my God!
I need replays.
Holy cow! Floyd Schofield first round knockout! Are you kidding me? Tevin Farmer is like dazed and confused, has no idea what happened.
Oh, I always feel bad for the other person. I know I'm not supposed to.
Iceman, what did you say I missed, dude? I'm sorry I missed your thing. Let me see. Wait, I'm 38 and I've never done the deed? What am I to do at this point? I'm so lost on how to find somebody. Deller, I got you. Deller fanboy is crazy. Iceman, what did you say? I lost it, but what did you say? Someone retype it, dude. Okay, you haven't done the deed and you're 38. What do? You don't, first off,
I don't know.
I can't tell you not to worry about it because I'm not you. You know what I'm saying?
Cesar head got folded. That's crazy, Jack.
I'm not you, so I don't know how you think about things. What I would say is try to control the things that you can control, right? If you want to pursue something with someone, then put yourself out there. If you're feeling self-conscious about it, then find ways to make yourself comfortable, whether it's gaining confidence through the way you speak to the opposite attraction. Working on yourself in the gym, maybe even speaking to someone professionally about it. But regardless, just realize that whatever age you're at, listen, I don't mind saying this. I was not like some early bloomer, I wasn't. She knows this. We've talked about it. I was in college before I ever did anything. Thought about it. Nothing. And even then, I was nervous. I think I always get nervous. So anyway, I just think that, look at that. Short right hand. It was like you barely touched him with it. I just think, man, if you place the importance in life on the important things, damn. How is that right hand so devastating, man?
He even looked at him like, shit.
That was insane.
That's a nice camera angle. That's just a nice camera. Crispy. Wonder if that's Mason's camera. Probably.
No way. I'm stealing this and I'm tweeting it, dude. That's a perfect way to describe it. I'm sorry. I'm stealing it and I'm tweeting it. Oh my God, I can't spill. The first knockdown was like he just touched him with the right hand and he fell. Good Lord. What's with the Philly shit? I don't know, dude. People are weird. Can someone get me what the Iceman said? Because I missed his super chat apparently, and now he's very upset at me, and I wasn't trying to miss anybody's super chat. I'm watching too. That kid good as fuck. Yeah, Caden. Holy shit. Someone said pick up a hooker. Okay, dude. Not what we're trying to encourage.
Oh, would there be an age limit on the flights? Yeah, I would say like.
Shot for the KO. Damn, that's 3.
I feel like if your kid's like 12 and under, you have to go on a different flight.
What's the age limit on kid?
12. 12-year-olds.
Oh, you're talking about the flight thing still.
Sorry, 12-year-olds can be really fucking annoying. I have a cousin that's 12.
Stop
Love ya,
stealing.
but love you, but I don't want to fly with you.
Celibate Airlines. That's hilarious. Oh my god. Celibate Airlines is hilarious.
That was such a crazy fight. I mean,
He-
two back-to-back
the
crazy
way
fights.
he hit him with his right hand is insane.
It was back-to-back.
I don't understand. It was plus 430 by KO.
They handed him the patch separately.
Crazy. Adult-only
Aw,
airlines.
He's all emotional.
Yeah, you can tell that something was. I mean, what was weighing on him was the whole Shakur thing.
Yeah.
Wade, start a fighting promotion called Only Hands. Genius. Commentators glazing, not one punch missed as the replay slow-mo showed a missed punch. I mean, you get what they were saying. Like, it was insane. He just had a kid? That was insane. How many views for Wade to dye his hair blonde? I don't know that I will be doing that, sir. What happened to him in February? Well, he had said they had said he got sick, and then everybody was saying he wasn't really sick, and he ducked the Shakur Stevenson fight, and turns out that it just kind of got left up in the air. That's so crazy. It kind of got left up in the air what really happened. He was in the hospital in Saudi for a bit, and then the fight was obviously called off, and Shakur ended up fighting Josh Padley and winning, but everybody called him a duck and said he was scared of Shakur, and then he comes out and does this, so he probably just feels like, you know, he finally righted some wrongs here, you know? Oh my lord. Tevin was like a pinball, dude. The head was like a pinball. Bang! Jesus. Acknowledge Nicole. Wade missing don't know was Jake only fights when he can win. Jake has a loss. What are you talking about? How is Jake's only fight when he can win if he has a loss? If you say Jake is only fighting when he thinks he can win, then that's every fighter that's ever fought, ever. I don't even know, like, what is that even, what are you talking about? How long can Floyd Schofield continue to make the weight? He is fucking big. I don't know, and check the ban list for Click? Can mods check the ban list, or do I have to check the ban list? Floyd Schofield. I have to check it? Okay. Let me look. Let me see. Ooh, let me see. Oh god, the hidden users list is gonna be crazy. I don't see him. I feel like it would have been this far back. I don't see him. 309 more is insane. Yeah, I don't see him. Damn thing. Look for his profile picture. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'll look for it. Your dad texted you. Free click W vocals fierce. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you with the 20, baby. Yeah, let me look really. Ow. That was insane.
Hey guys. Hi. Somebody said, hey girly pop. I don't know what's going on with Click at all. I'm Filipino and Italian. I don't know how many times I've said that today. Like 17. But thank you for your donation. We can't. I know I can't see Click either. I haven't seen anything about him. Like I haven't seen his name pop up at all. But he wasn't in the blocked list. Have I seen the? Oh, did you send an airphone? No, EBE. Oh God. Let's see. That's fucking funny. Good job. You're so quick with it. It's crazy. Yeah, I don't know. And I don't want to touch his settings, so actually I'm not going to look through his list, so I apologize. But Click, we know you're here in spirit. Yeah, I don't know. I guess he's being in the cup again. I'm going to have to go disinfect the entire kitchen. How old am I? I'm 27.
Like Grandma and Grandpa used to play. Or Click. I'm gonna look. Let me see about them. They should be on the mod.
EB made us say beautiful.
Hey, let's go. Peace and quiet. What was the caption? Let me see. Permissions? No, not permissions. Community moderation. Managing moderators.
Coming to an airplane area.
Standard moderators.
It's the X over the child that's killing me.
Where would Click be here? I don't understand. Coming to a plane near you.
Yeah, he should be on that list.
I know. I don't know.
Go to the 309 more and see.
Oh my God.
I know.
I feel like it would be first, though.
Never know. You never ever know.
You never, never, you never, never, you never, never, you never, 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 never. I wish I could search. Because I definitely don't want to unban all these people. Yeah, I don't know, guys. There's just too many people.
Yeah, but wouldn't it just say Click?
It would, but I don't see it.
No, it's not in there under banned.
I don't know. Wade and Wifey, who's fighting? Right now, double commercial break.
Click, just try to log out and log back in if you can.
Double commercial break. That's weird. I don't know why it's doing that. I don't know what's happened. Is there like a... I don't know what happens when you do... Are you on desktop? If you do, Control F to search, okay? Oop. Shout out Mana Junkie. It's been forever since I saw them. Okay, what? Control F there? 0 of 0 found on this channel with Click's name. I got nothing, guys.
Thank you. I don't know who that is, though, Wrecked. Do you?
You guys are cuter couple than Jamie and Cersei. I feel like that's some stuff from Game of Thrones. Yo, misunderstood. Thank you for the 5. We're about to watch Tracy Cortez, who is one of your parlays. Correct?
Yes, sir.
Going at it. Thank you for the 5. Elmo's on perks with the $1 no message. Thank you. Someone donate 100 for Wade. This is the fun Wade's pee bottle addiction. Chat, I think it's a good thing that my hydration system works so well. No? Thank you for the 2.
I just saw
What's
that
your
message.
shorty ethnicity?
Yeah, I already answered that.
Nice. Nice job. Yo, Kaz, thanks again for the 20. Rec, you guys are... Okay, thank you for that. I think you have to use his @ or something. It's weird. I'm trying to get it. I mean, I don't...
Can you not just put him under...
You guys, you know, this is really... We're going to do this all stream, you know? I know everybody's upset and everything. I just... We got stuff to do as well. Maybe I could just... Nicole, if you'll get them to give me their username in the Discord, I might be able to do that better. Like their full URL to the channel. That might be easier because then I can maybe like mess with it.
Ooh, you want to see my tattoos? I can't show all my tattoos because I'd have to lift my shirt, and we're not doing that.
Wade, did you go to college?
But I have
Yes, and then I dropped out because I'm trash. I know I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place. Nicole, just click to put the channel URL in Discord, the full channel URL. Like when you go and search it on desktop, that channel URL. It's www.youtube.com/ Wait, what? 2xztim? Jesus, this is ridiculous. Okay, UFC timer on. Tracy Cortez. 2x what? 2xz. 2xz. I don't see it. Hey, I dropped out too, but now I work at Sheetrock Plant. Let's go, dude.
Do you want me to look?
No. New. Do you have an innie or an outie? Innie. And an outie. If you watch Severance.
Ah.
Don't spoil, chat. I will ban you.
We're only on season 2. Do not spoil it.
I'm watching the Tracy Cortez fight, round 1 right now. We're in a bit of a transitionary period for the boxing. Avius Griffin and Julian Rodriguez are up next. Tracy Cortez has, I would say, quarterback mount.
I like her braids.
Would you break up to make the KSI Jake fight? No. I'm perfectly happy doing what I'm doing whilst not having that. Thank you for the 2, though. Any streams of True Jordy in the future? We're going to talk either sometime tomorrow or the next day, and potentially. No Twitch 24-hour, guys, sorry. It's in Discord.
What happened?
They're asking me to go live on Twitch. Honestly, it's fine. It's got too much time, don't worry. All right, let's see if this can do it. Copy this. Bada bing, boom, ba. Tracy Cortez now has been... Her back has been taken. Let's see if Click can now do anything in the chat. I just modded him to see if it could.
Yeah, Click.
Bang. We did it, everybody.
Welcome back. Justice for Click.
It is back. They are back. We're here.
We see you.
Congrats all on a job well done. As of right now, no, he should have been modded anyway. As of right now, we are in round 1 of the Tracy Cortez fight. Cortez. I'm going to look at your parlay really quick to see what it was.
I'm so itchy.
Yeah, Chloe needs this, and then needs Pantoja and Charles Oliveira. 50 to win 430. Oh, Tracy Cortez raining down some hammer fists.
Let's go, baby.
Right hand from the top, and she gets down into half guard. Elmo on perks? Why didn't you just hashtag Elmo on perks? Thank you for the 5. Yo, Click gifting 20. Like I said, you ask and you shall receive. Okay, I gave a Shamala and a horn, but I forgot that it's muted. Thank you, Click, for the 20. We appreciate it. Always OG apparatus status.
Oh, she's a shark.
Because I'm a gangster.
Twist off.
Yeah, it is twist off. You really thought it wasn't twist off, and I would break my shit.
Why does he look so tired?
He's just focused.
He looks tired.
Cortez now
He's sweating just from that.
looking for a potential guillotine from half guard. don't know if that's a guillotine lineup. Cradle into, again, guillotine from half? Or threaten guillotine to go full mount? She's almost got out of half guard. Oh, elbows from the top from Tracy Cortez. Arjo trying to use the cage. Got her toes stuck in there. Wade, you do me a solid and shout out my band, Such a Days. Thanks, guys. Hey, shout out Such a Days. I have no idea the music, but I know if they're a part of this community, it's fire.
Check it out. Check it out.
Appreciate the 8, CCH. Biggest parlay win and which sport card was it? Yeah, that's definitely coming out. My biggest parlay win was I won 6,600 on 200 when the Packers played the Niners not last year, but the year before last in the playoffs. It was a in-game parlay. Oh, Cortez trying to lock in standing guillotine. She's cranking on it. She's going to have to drop hips. She tries to drag down Arja with her.
Come on, Tracy.
Guillotine attempt from Tracy Cortez. She needs her left hip around. Oh, timeout. Dang. Tracy almost potentially could have had a guillotine in the round, but nevertheless, we move on. It seems the people who have zero chance of beating Jake have the most to say about his skill. True. Bless
that was
you.
a weird sneeze. Thank you.
Just ask Guru to collab with you. He said he's down when he's in the U.S. I know. Guru has kept saying that. We will chop it up for you guys. I know he'll be making a trip to the U.S. I don't know if he'll be on the Western Seaboard, so we might have to do some things logistically. But if we can make it happen, we'll definitely do that, guys. And I appreciate you guys always trying to push for that to happen. I would love to, man. Guru's the man. You guys know he's my boy. And he's still my boy. Thank you for the 5 last second sports. We'll work on it. Elmo on perks. Yeah, man, that's the way it goes. It's either the guys that can't beat Jake or
Thanks, guys.
the guys that in their prime could have beaten Jake but are not fighting anymore that do that. Someone is getting submitted this round. Bet the house. Okay, Motorsport. Let's see. Charles is closing that line a little bit on Ilya. Ilya now minus 425. He was minus 500 earlier this week. Avius Griffin walking to the ring.
This jacket's sick.
As a Packers fan, screw you for bringing that game up. Sorry, G. I'm just telling you, that's the game I won a ton of money on. I do weird bets when it comes to the NFL. I be doing those same game parlays where it's like, you know, score, highest scoring quarter, who's leading at the half, total points. Yeah, I'll do like 4 and 1.
Should not do that.
Hey, 200 into 6,000.
How do you hit that?
I did hit it. That's my biggest win ever.
Once?
One time. One time. Just like Little Giant said, one time. One time. I'm 3 seconds off on the timer. Sorry, guys. Hold on. Elmo's still on perks. Rogue, thank you for the 5. I have no idea what that dono is about. Lions taking the Super Bowl? I don't hate that pick.
I need to build a Super Bowl, please. Josh Allen, baby!
You being a Panthers fan saying I need to build Super Bowl doesn't feel right.
I explained to them already.
How it's like what? I'm not a Heat fan, but I'm a wherever he at fan?
No, it's
Type deal?
I'm a Panthers fan, but I also cheer for other teams.
You know what? I think the Panthers are going to be a lot better this year than people
I
think.
think so too, actually. I'm hoping. I'm praying.
I think they might be better. And the South is not loaded, chat. The South is not loaded. You have the Saints, question mark at quarterback. You have the Falcons, okay, could be really good, to be honest. Young quarterback, good backfield, good people on the edge. Defense is young and hungry. Kevin, stop saying you're muted. Panthers fans exist.
Do you do fantasy?
I haven't done it in a while, but I can play it.
Love
How about
fantasy
them
football.
Chargers? We'll see, man. We'll see. Harbaugh needs to right the ship this year for sure. Kevin, if you continue to ask if I'm muted, and surely you won't be able to hear this if I am muted, you will be banned. The angry concept. I'm not angry. Is Cam Ward Tennessee's answer? I sure hope so, man. I'd really like to get behind the Titans, but they gotta do something, man. They gotta do something. I'm not a fan of Goff. If you're not a fan of Goff, then have him sub in the backup quarterback. That's right, my goat Hendon Hooker.
Come on, Tracy.
What are you yapping about? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Good girl, Kev. Avius Griffin, Chattanooga, Tennessee. Redskins, Ravens, Super Bowl. I don't think you can say Redskins anymore.
Commanders.
Even though that's stupid. I do think the Redskins should have stayed around. Thank you for the 5. That's not a bad pick, though. Wait, I've been trying to donate. For some reason, the Apple is having issues processing. GG. Don't worry about it, G. GG. Side-eye Wade gave Chloe. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't give any side eyes. Never. I would never. Nah, not a fan. Stafford was better. Not a fan of who? Hooker? Disrespect. Cortez pushing up Arajao. This is a casual concept. I don't know this lady. Sorry. We only know Tracy Cortez in this household. Arajao? Up against the cage. Big knee to the body from Tracy.
Just fucking knock her out.
Never mind, I was muted. Oh, wow.
Were we muted?
We never are. Here we go. Round 1 in the boxing fight. Oh, snap. Guillotine attempt. Nope. Cortez got out of it. All right. Avius Griffin, Julian Rodriguez going on at the same time. Tracy Cortez is fighting. We got timers everywhere. Houston, why do you just keep saying Wade? I bet my life savings on Jake tonight. Oh, Jesus. Who told you to do that? Chat, gambling is not some game if you're playing with money you can't afford to lose. That's the rule. That's always the rule. Play with money that you can afford to lose at all times if you're going to play responsibly as an adult. When can we see the concept back in the ring? Potentially at the end of the year. Swole Patrol.
Do you think Shador's going to start for the Browns?
Maybe not right away.
Definitely not right away, but...
Like 4 or 5 games in, though, they start sucking. Browns are like...
He's quite the fucking diva, huh?
He's good, though.
Yeah, but
he's better than where he was drafted.
Can't get cocky.
I think 4 or 5 games in, when Cleveland starts struggling and Flacco is being Flacco and not in a good way, because, listen, Flacco's had a good career, but he's just old, you know? And Dylan Gabriel, maybe they give him a shot before Shador, just because they drafted him higher. It may be one of those hierarchy things, but I think eventually Shador will win the job. I think eventually he will win the job. I think he's the best quarterback there. Andy with the 5. Wade, do you think they should make a WUFC instead of making them a part of the men's cards? I don't think that's going to work, man. I don't know how many people are going to... This is no offense to the women's, but I don't know if you make an all-women's card... Oh! Avius Griffin with an uppercut. I don't know if you spring an all-women's card on people, how much viewership that's going to do by itself. I think that just like any other sport, you need stars. If you just split them right now, it's not going to go well because they don't have stars on the women's side outside of Amanda Nunes and Kayla Harrison. And maybe Tracy Cortez. But that's about it, you know? So I think if you want the women's division to survive, you don't do that. If you want to kill off the women's division, then yeah, do that. That'll certainly do it, but I don't think that's the best idea. I think Shador's not going to make the final roster. He's not as good as people think. It's a joke. I think he'll make the final roster. If you guys missed it, Wade said Jake is a better fighter than Canelo. Austin, are you sure I said that? Or are you lying? Is you lying? All right, Cortez and Arjao. Final round. Turtle Talk. I'll give you 5 minutes to figure it out. Let's see if you can.
We're behind.
I know. I just hate finagling with it. Sometimes I just leave it. Because I can never get it, like, straight on. Fuck. You also said Jake would be the next president of America. Yes. Jake, at 27, who's not legally eligible to become president, will be the next president. Who do you got in the rematch for Jorge Masvidal, Ben Askren? Well, right now, Ben Askren's in the hospital. So I'm hoping that the fight he has right now is far more important than this hypothetical fantasy thing that we're doing.
They're tired.
Thank you for the 5. But, no. Wade, how much for you to twerk? The limit does not exist.
Vote free, baby. Get
No,
up.
no, no. Nope, 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 no, 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 no. See, Corbear, you didn't have to be an asshole, but you were. And so you're gone now. Oh shit! Damn, timers galore right now. Bro, I don't know if it's the power I wield in one hand that is crazy. It might be getting to my head, but it feels good. Not gonna lie, it feels good.
What are you talking about?
To just, in the blink of an eye, send people to the shadow realm in the chat. What do you think of Twitter, Wade? Twitter is my favorite social media. At its best, it's untouchably good. And it's genuinely, like, the most hilarious app that's ever existed. At its worst,
Not anymore.
it can absolutely fragment people's reality and make them turn into people they're not. It's so weird.
Twitter used to be good when everybody was depressed and dark humored like me. Now it's just political and I don't like it. It's just political and
I know I'm lacking on shots, guys. I just want to make sure I'm okay for the mains. Oh! Tracy Cortez hammering away.
yeah.
It's going to be a close fight. Okay. Julian Rodriguez trying to walk forward on Griffin. Oh, 1-2-1 from Julian Rodriguez. That was nice. I will never call it X. Oh, head arm triangle attempt from Tracy Cortez.
Get her, girl.
Just got to get both hips to the other side. To that left side. Jake versus Alex Pereira.
Step on her.
How do you think that goes? Boxing? Be interesting. Good fight.
My thoughts on Amanda Serrano?
Thank you for the 2.
She's my queen.
Para tu queen. Matthew, now you reasonable with the 5. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that 5. Tracy takes the back. 39 seconds left. I'd really be surprised if she was able to submit. I think they said Arajao is a black belt. Oh, elbows. I think it's going to be a Tracy win.
Are you mad Wade had a crush though? No.
I did not have a crush. It was a joke that kids that can't be older than 15 took seriously. As everybody knows, I'm a jokester. I get a little swaggy. Someone said Tracy's fine. 3-0.
Huh?
They're saying Tracy won.
As she should.
Thoughts on the UK? Why? Just curious. Why are you trying to rage bait? Why? Thoughts on the UK? Unk said he gets swaggy. I do get swaggy. And before I had a girlfriend, I got swaggy on your girl. Sideways. Scissor me timbers. Okay. That was
Is
just
that necessary?
the last one probably
Is that
wasn't.
necessary?
No, the last one wasn't. The last one wasn't. Came away from the stream for a bit. Did I miss the shot? If not, when you thinking? Thomas, I will after the Travius, that's crazy. After the Avius, I'm thinking Travius Ingram. I've called too many of his
I know.
fights. After the Avius Griffin fight, I got you, Thomas. Don't
I got
worry.
yams.
I got you.
Shout out @GuyYams on Instagram.
Swole Patrol with the 2. What you think about Holly Holm whooping that girl? Holly looks like Holly.
Look good for my parlay, baby.
Yeah, Chloe's parlays are starting off hot. Both Holly and Tracy Cortez win. I actually should have taken the advice. Lightweight Wade, thank you for the 2, Josh, and yes, I am.
Thoughts that Chloe was a pimp before the relationship. I'm still a pimp.
Thoughts? I love thoughts is the thing. Thoughts? I mean, my thoughts about the UK are this. It's a beautiful nation. What the fluke? It's a beautiful nation of people that are very passionate about their sports, about their customs, about their culture. And I don't like being there. And that's it. That was a nice way of saying it.
The one thing that I observed while in Manchester for 3 days is that the bathrooms are incredibly tiny.
The bathrooms
The bathroom.
are very
The toilets.
incredibly, indubitably tiny.
Yeah, we had like the world's smallest shower in that hotel that we stayed in. Like, so tiny.
Tracy
That was
Cortez
tiny.
winner. Yunnan. There's nothing wrong with the UK, but there's just places where I don't like being. And maybe I'm just a homebody. Maybe
I haven't
that's what
gotten
it
to
is.
see enough of the UK, so I'm still Team UK for now.
Ooh, Avius is swinging heavy right now.
Minus some of the food.
How would I do
Terrible.
versus Jake in boxing respectfully? I'd probably get stopped. Yeah, no. I don't have any gas tank. I don't hit as hard as he does.
Why are you asking if I'm wearing makeup? No.
The UK wouldn't be on a map without the USA. True. Elmo, thank you for the 2. Josh, thank you for the 2.
Do I need makeup? Probably.
I'm
Lose
from the
bags.
UK. It's a shithole. I mean, listen, there's a lot of shitholes around the place, around the world. But you know, having pride in one's country isn't a bad thing. It's just, you know, there are places where I don't like. Oh, Julian Rodriguez might have hurt Avius Griffin with a shot there.
Thank God I didn't bet on this fight then.
Nice level change, Julian Rodriguez. I think it was a left hook. I don't know if it clipped him or if he got stumbled. What happened
This is
there?
gonna sound so weird, but Tracy's lips look so smooth.
There's definitely filler, no?
Yeah, for sure. I got wrinkly lips because I don't have filler, so I keep reapplying lip balm every 20 seconds.
Oh, okay. We're getting a little scrappy in this fight here. Wait, it's been 7 hours? 7 hours what? That we've been live?
I'll go get the.
Or is that what they're saying?
Yeah, they want you to take some shots and get drunk,
I
baby.
can't. It hurts my stomach.
Oh.
Can't I just have a nice beer?
Oh.
Chat? Please? Please, chat? Please? Hey, Mume! Hey, Mume, Julie! You have to fight one of them in your next fight, JJ or Sensei. How does it go? I would fight JJ in a heartbeat. And I'd probably lose. But I'd give it all I got. Kenneth, appreciate you, dude. I'd give it all I got, dude. Thank you for the 5. I would never fight Sensei. Never in a million years. Pour some sugar on me.
Coming in hot, baby.
You know what I mean. I'm pour some sugar on me. I'm gonna throw up looking at this, dude. I don't want any more, Chad. I don't want any more. You coming in here double fisted is kind of crazy.
Double fisting on a Saturday night.
Hey. Just think about it like water. That doesn't help my stomach. I'll donate 10 memberships if you stop drinking. Brandon, thank you. This will be my last drink then.
Come on.
Until the main event. I'll do one as a send-off for stream. Okay? Wade, eat a carrot? I probably should. And also, Brandon, you do not need to donate drink.
I could drink this entire bottle tonight. So.
You do not need to donate to stream for me to stop drinking. I will stop after this.
Shit.
Stomach too weak for shots. Ryan Herrera, thank you for the 5. Here we go. Cheers. Thanks, everybody.
I think you owe 2.
Ah.
Ow, ow, ow. You just hit me into the chair and rolled over my own foot.
I'm gonna throw up.
Here.
Ugh. Y'all is puss because shots are easy. I'm 32.
Make Wade come to Australia. I want to go to Australia so bad. You don't understand. So bad. I want to scuba dive the Great Barrier Reef more than anything.
Yo, Black Belt Bill with the W.A.D.E Concept Media Team membership. Appreciate that, Bill. OG right there. Roke says, I'll donate 10 memberships if you keep drinking. Roke, thank you for the 10. I will no longer be dictated. I do have things to catch up on, but we have to take our time, guys. We are still 5 hours away. I'm drinking whiskey, but not like a shooting whiskey. I'm drinking like a sipping whiskey, and I'm shooting it. Imagine drinking like pure alcohol. That's like 60 proof. You snort.
Yeah.
Hey, by the way, I want to say
It
thank you for the
happens.
10. Brandon, thank you for the 5. Ryan, thank you for the 10. Roke, thank you for the membership. Bill, thank you for the 5. Gregory, you guys are in chat today, man. I appreciate you. As much as we've been trolling and goofing off and having fun, you guys have been fun to have this stream with. This is Chloe's first. I mean, it's her second stream, but it's her first kind of full-time experience here on a 24-hour. These are not for the faint of heart, but you guys make it a lot easier. I did not want to get up at the time I did, but I made a commitment to you guys to do it, so I appreciate it. And we're going to keep going, man. This is fun. Once I get now, we're in the home stretch. Now we're good. It's those first couple of hours where you're like, good Lord. Who's the male co-host? What the fuck?
Because she wouldn't let you kick her out for 5 hours.
What happened? Because she wouldn't let
Click.
yeah, she just stayed in. W. Chloe perseverance through the me trying to kick her out. In a different universe, I was a degenerate alcoholic who gambled all his money away. Josh, thank goodness we're not in that universe. Thank you for the 5. Gregory with the 5, been watching you for years. Big fan and really appreciate the content. You may not like the UK, but you got fans here. Keep it up. Nice work. Now listen, there's a difference between me not liking the place and me not liking the people. I love the people of the UK. As much as it's almost like, you know, when you have a crush on someone.
I got a crush on you.
Yes, and I appreciate that, babe. But you know when you're a kid and you have a crush and you like tease them
Yep.
and poke fun at them,
Yep.
and that's your way of showing them you like them.
That's what you did to me.
And that's what I do to the UK chat. That's what I do. I tease you guys because I know you can take it.
Wade called me Slenderman hands for like 3 months before we...
It's true. And that you can come back and throw a little bit my way and I can get fired up. And it's all in good fun. It's all in good fun. I troll because I care and because I know you guys will respond. And that's it. Slenderman hands is crazy. What's my biggest stream and my favorite? My biggest is the Mike Tyson, Jake Paul stream with my dad. And it's probably also my favorite. That was unbelievable.
I get that.
An unbelievable night because you could not have planned it any better the way it went. Black belt, thank you. Again, no need to gift subs, but I will heed your words of caution. Thank you, man. Appreciate that.
The Chloe concept having small creators on her live stream.
9.4 million was crazy that night. What is it?
The Chloe concept having small creators on her live stream.
Yeah, true. Thank you for letting me participate here.
Anytime, good sir.
A good day for me.
Clay versus Speed in a race. That's dumb. His name is Speed. Not me.
Black belt Bill with the 5 gifted.
I'm not talking about downing a whole bottle in one sitting, guys. I'm just saying that it's so good I could drink the whole
Chat,
bottle
let me see
tonight.
some W's.
Not going
If you're
to.
getting gifted memberships, let me make sure and see you guys use some of the emotes. Now, let's use the appropriate emotes, not the ones that
You
upset
guys,
my girlfriend.
it doesn't upset me, and I already know that they're gonna do it.
And the ones that are
And
nice.
Q.
The ones that are nice to be used.
Astrid's gonna be up in here in any second.
That's not Astrid.
There she is. Whoever that is.
That's not Astrid.
There she is.
That's one of the actresses from Rebound.
Is that not her name?
That's
Who's
not Astrid.
Astrid?
Oh, Jesus. You don't want to know who Astrid is. I thought you had figured it out on your own.
I thought that was her.
That's not Astrid. No, no, no. Astrid
Oh,
is...
there's a lore I don't know.
Yeah, so, okay, I'm just
chat.
going to tell you now. So, let's see. Astrid, only throwback. Astrid W.A.D.E was an OnlyFans girl that also boxed on Misfits.
Mm-hmm.
That Sensei and I that's just a bad word, collaborated with on YouTube, not OnlyFans, for content.
Okay.
Like, Astrid and I went to Disney one day. She did some interviews for us for the breakdown one time. And that was about it.
This whole time, I thought that was the actress's name.
That was it.
So I've literally just been calling
I'm
that
not
girl
cooked,
her.
chat. Bill's calm down, chat. I am not cooked. I am telling the truth. That was about it. That's all that the chat acts like they know. That anything that you see on video is the only thing that happened.
Okay.
My word is my bond, my lady. That's it. You never take me to Disney. First off, I didn't take her to Disney. Technically, she took me to Disney.
Damn.
Yeah, I did not pay for that.
Sugar mama over here.
I mean, I guess she was balling on OnlyFans at that time.
Facts. Sugar mama.
She showed me one time how much she made in 1 month. I don't want to out her, but it was like... Did you see that or no? No?
I tried to read your lips. Okay. That's not that crazy. In 1 month?
Yeah!
Yeah, there's people that make way more than that.
But not 100,000.
Oh.
5 figures.
100?
No. 5 figures.
Okay.
That's not a lot?
No, that's a lot.
Okay. But I do think there's,
There's definitely
Yeah,
more
yeah,
making
yeah.
way more.
if your life depended on an influencer beating Jake Paul in the same weight class but not Tommy Fury, who would you back to save your life? An influencer in the same weight class as Jake that had to beat him and my life is on the line? I'd probably go with KSI.
I didn't hear the question.
If my life depended on it and we needed an influencer to beat Jake and our life is on the line, I'd have to pick KSI. Because we're talking influencers.
Not Tommy Fury?
Not Tommy Fury. Thank you for the 5. KSI's cooked. IFN, Wade trusts KSI with his life. What happened?
No. Can I use it for a second? Oh no, where'd it go?
He said, huh? 1,000. I did. That's the only way I could do it. You gotta say Logan, that's big bro mentality. Oh yeah, I guess if Logan's included, yeah, I could do Logan. Chloe, what does your tattoo say?
This one? Or these?
KSI would lose on purpose, that's how much he hates you. Can you imagine? The world's on the line and KSI's like, I don't like you. Everyone's dying. Wayne Bridge versus Jake Paul is rumored. Dang. An official news source from User.
This is always positive. I got them done in Spain. And this says, I love you, my little cabbage. And I have matching with my mom because that's what her mom called her and my mom called me. And that's it. So what's the name of the actress girl?
I don't even know her name. I promise you. I didn't remember anybody's name from the movie. I do remember years after.
What was her character name?
I don't remember. I swear I don't. I know Jade was the main girl. But that wasn't her name. That was her character name. I don't know her real name. Oh! Delgado! Right away? Right hand, knee, sat him down. It's over. Oh my lord. All over. Delgado, TKO stoppage. Black Belt Bill, not gonna lie, the trolls are insane in your lives, Wade. Also, I used your properly, not like some. Let's go, Bill. Tell them. Yeah, this chat is wild. I've gotten used to it, but I think it's abrasive to see it first. Stop saying Joe Rogan heard the bad news. The Joe Rogan died meme, it died in like 2020. Stop saying that. Because one of these days, y'all are going to be right, and no one's going to believe you. And then you're going to feel really, really bad. Yeah, that was a nasty knee up the middle there.
There's too much fighting going on. I don't know where to
Are
look.
you too stimulated?
Yeah, I don't know what to, I don't know. There's too much going on.
You know, oh, nice left hook there.
You know what?
This is what I do.
I know.
This is how I have to operate.
Crack.
Do you want to call one and I call the other? Is it going to be us talking over each other all the time? Oh, and the, oh!
Ah!
Joe Rogan is a known clone. You look like Arthur Morgan's ancestor. Wait, wouldn't he be my ancestor? Because Arthur Morgan's like based in the Western times. I do have my cowboy hat. I can get it. I can wear it.
The really nice one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, well, well. Howdy, y'all. Wait, do I have it on backwards? No.
Did you have it made?
I'm sorry, little missy. What'd you say? How you doing? Name's Wade. Wade Blinn. It's a mighty fine handshake you got there. I'll be seeing you around, yeah?
Okay.
Where might a man find a girl like you on a night like this? Around these parts. Where'd you get these nails done? Why don't you let me do them for you? Cringe? The hell? Wade Eastwood? Y'all like this hat or not? We see her? Got her. Cheesing. Someone said keep going, almost done. Josh, come on, bro. We have a lady sitting here. This is a lady, a proper lady.
Oy, oy, oy.
I just got back. What the fuck's happening? I was just putting my smoldering voice and look on Chloe to see how she would like it. That is not tough unk. Yeah, well, your auntie folded like a lawn chair. Not that I was making her. I just walked through.
What?
That's what they call W.Riz. See?
Were you saying that about
Bill
me?
knows. No, his. She's fainted.
Click no.
Gregory with the one, no message. Thank you. Yo, Jamie Rodriguez out here boxing. Why is Danny Zuko there? Rashad Evans in the building at the UFC card. Oh, snap. The Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu title holders are there. Which is I mean, the UFC just introduced that whole thing. It's a good fight between Avius Griffin and Jamie Rodriguez. It hasn't been as explosive as people wanted, but it's a good fight, you know? Now listen. On a night like tonight, in a fight like this fight, sometimes something's got to break the lever. And I ain't talking about a dam, if you understand
I
what I'm
think you
saying.
need the beer in your hand while you do it.
Oh, sorry. Thank you. Now, these two fighters right here, are not just two fighters. Two warriors. One from the southeast of Tennessee. Chattanooga to be exact. That's around my parts. One from New Jersey. That's around your parts. Up there in the city slickers of the northeast. Where debauchery and all kinds of different craziness goes on. I mean, hell, they got a place called Long Island. I like my iced tea. They bastardized it. With a Long Island iced tea, what is that? Just give me sweet tea. And hell, why is the island so long? Where's the short island? I'm just confused. But that's I guess that's not my responsibility.
Slam that beer.
Broke Wade Mountain.
This is the Wade that beat Mosiah. That's so bad.
She's turned off now? Jeez. El Scene? You have to go through the sidemen from the weakest to strongest in a boxing match, starting with Vic. Wow. Literally called Vic the weakest. How many are you getting through before you get beat all in one night? Everybody but KSI I'm beating. So there you go. I can't remember what you said in previous videos. How many rounds is the Jake fight? Bill, thank you for the 5. It's 10 rounds. 10 rounds of high-level boxing tonight, folks.
Oh, yeah.
Are you announcing?
Oh, yeah.
Welcome to the booth for our first time ever. Here live on pay-per-view. It's Chloe, the concept, Rosario. Chloe, it's your first time here in the venue at the Honda Center. What are you expecting tonight?
Blood.
Show up and sweet, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get into the ring. Oh! Julian Rodriguez goes down. He's hurt. Rodriguez is down. They're swinging. They are swinging. Not sure what in the Yee Tennessee you started drinking, but here's $10 to get something different. Steven, thank you.
Why Chloe concept and not Rosario concept? Because
Just sounds good.
Yeah, alliteration, buddy.
Y'all ever been to Arkansas? I've been through Arkansas, but I'm not sure that anybody is...
I've never been to Arkansas, thank you.
I don't know if anybody's chosen of their own free will to stop in Arkansas unless they go to the university. Or Central.
Chosen of their own free will?
Yeah, usually you're just passing through. Appreciate you with the 2, PJ. This is massive. This hitting the, do I only super chat? Kinda, yeah. Bill, thank you for the 2.
You look like your dad, but your dad's cuter.
It's fair. He was a looker. Is what my mom says. Back in the day, he was a looker. Oh!
You're a looker.
Avius Griffin is looking to knock out, speaking of lookers, trying to knock out Julian right now. Julian Rodriguez, though. But Avius needs to win this round, which he did with a 10-8, and needs to win the next 2, for sure.
I said looker, not liquor.
What? You're a liquor? Okay. Chat, relax, all right? I'm a little cold. What, you want to wear it? I'm not done being a cowboy.
Oh.
I'm still trying to learn to rope and ride. Riding my 6-shooter on a cattle drive. Stealing a young girl's heart. Just like Gene Boy. Singing those campfire songs.
Why are they banging a cowbell at this fight?
Oh, should have been a cowboy.
What are you doing?
What do you mean? I'm just hanging out. What's up? Where's my mom? Oh.
Your boots? I don't know.
No. Listen here, little lady.
Do you even have cowboy boots?
I don't know what a cowboy boot is, but
Cowboy boots.
listen here, little lady. That's not a question you ask a cowboy like myself. We always have.
What will you offer my family for me? How much livestock?
I have 2 steers, 5 cattle, 20 chickens,
It's not enough.
and a
Worth
heart
the-
of, and a
Worth
heart
the
of
whole
gold,
damn farm, baby.
and a heart of gold, 2 working hands, 2 working legs, a big old personality, all yours.
Alright.
Sold her. I wasn't talking about a big old personality. I meant.
Okay, stop it.
All right. A real cowboy takes shots.
Facts.
I don't think that's ever been proven in the court of law.
Why you got it all the way buttoned up?
Because I'm a cowboy. Is that not what cowboys do?
I don't know.
See how her heart fluttered when she said it? I got Jake winning KO round 6. Bill, I like the way you think. Thank you for the 5. What the fuck, Wade? Country album soon? Thank you for the 5. Oh, they're hearing me sing. Rogue, thank you for the 5. Wade is officially ready for the Morgan Wallen walkout. I would do the Morgan Wallen walkout in a heartbeat.
Boo.
He got Drake dapping him up. Are y'all crazy?
I don't like country music,
Thank
chat.
you for the 2.
There's only a few songs.
I left to watch the fight, came back to Cowboy Goggins. Cass, thank you. Appreciate the 10, G. We're out here. Hear me out. If Gibb fights Jake again, which I appreciate he won't, can he survive till the end? Probably not.
What's for Chloe's
Maybe actually, but I don't think so. Oh! Avius Griffin's hurt! I mean, dang, he's hurt. Shit, this guy fucking tied on my neck. Rodriguez hurt him again!
Yo, if this little kid from this short king from Jersey wins, that'd be crazy.
Lost the cowboy voice. Oh my goodness. Avius Griffin. Landing a big right hand.
Oh god,
right
his
there.
patch is falling off his butt. You see that?
Who? Julian?
Jersey.
Joycey.
Look at it, it's flapping in the wind.
You know what? Who cares? We ain't worried about Patches O'Houlihan.
That would drive me nuts. I'd rip it off.
Let's go, Julian. He just turns into an impression of his dad. That's the only voice I know is mine and my dad's. I talked like my dad when I was growing up. I just changed it. That right there's a nice right hand, son. Go ahead and throw me another. How you doing, sweet thing?
How'd you do that?
How'd you get here? What horse brought you into town? Because I got a steed that can take you out. Ding!
No. Lost me
What are you
right
looking
there.
at?
Lost it right there.
What?
That.
What do you mean?
Lost it.
What you sipping on?
Don't do that. Stop doing that.
What are you talking about?
Ew.
All cowboys say ding. That was the spit that was hitting the thing. Ding! Not the sound effects. How many dono subs for assless chaps next?
I'll go buy them for you right now.
You don't even know where to get them. You going to Spencer's?
Spencer.
Is that not where they're at? I've never shopped for them, so I wouldn't know. Thank you for the 5, bro.
I don't know, because that was a quick answer.
Yo, Bill, thank you for the 2. I got you. I wouldn't know. I was just guessing, you know.
Spencer's?
Just guessing, yeah.
Nicole, I know you're dying right now.
Sorry. I know a real cowboy removes his hat in the presence of a lady. Now about that. I don't give my hat to just anybody there, Slenderman hands. But what I will do, yeah, you like a little spicy like that? What I will do is I'll offer you my hat. In return, you and I go on a date.
Deal.
I don't have a horse. Hell, I don't even have a cow. I got a donkey.
I got a motivational speech coming, though.
I got a donkey.
You got an ass?
And he ain't the only
That's
ass.
right.
He ain't the only ass I'm trying to ride. What I mean?
What is wrong with you? This hat's too big for me.
Oh, it looks good. Dang. Actually makes my hat look better than I did.
It's because I have this weird ass shaped face.
Wait, you can never lose Chloe because his riz is diabolical? It's pretty good. What do you mean? It's pretty good riz, chat. Honestly, really good riz. Wade is Mams Taylor before GTA 6.
This
True.
is so big. Your head's
Swole
not
Patrol,
this
thank
big.
you for the 2. Yes, it is. Writing Jake with the 2, do you agree mainly KSI boxed illegally versus Fury? I mean, It's only as legal as the referee deems it to be. I do think that both guys should have got a warning for back of the head shots. Nice double left hand, then a fucking nuclear right hand behind it.
This chair is hurting my butt.
You want a pillow?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Give us your best Kai Kara France tongue pose.
Wish I knew about this hours ago. You had an extra pillow. Imagine that's what I wake up to in the morning.
Thank you for the 2. Wade, read my dono. What'd you say, Austin? You'd have been a campfire. Wade, who wins? Jake versus Julio and Topuria versus Charles. Jake beats Chavez and
Oh, it's your
Topuria
boy.
beats Charles.
It's yo boy. Chill.
Yeah, chill, son. Uncle Chill. That's my uncle right there. I say take your time, what's the rush? Wade, when you booking that trip to Turkey?
Actual turkey?
They want me to get my hairline fixed because they say it's trash.
I want to go to Turkey. We have to go to Turkey because we have to get our full
Oh,
body.
Avius is hurt again and he dropped him! In the last 14 seconds of the fight! 8, 9, it's over! He stopped him! In the last 15 seconds of the fight!
Go Jersey! Holy shit, that was crazy. I know I've
Oh
said
my
that after
God.
every fight that we've seen that's been crazy, but that was crazy. Because I really didn't think that this Jersey boy was winning.
What was that? Oh my God!
That was insane. That was really insane.
I'm tweeting.
Aw, good for Julian.
Julie.
Yeah, Nicole.
How do you spell
Shout out
Rodriguez?
Hoboken.
How do you spell Rodriguez?
Not like that. G-U easy. Wow, damn. That's crazy. I was a little worried because he was talking his shit yesterday, and look at him, he got it done. Wow. MVP's next signee. Julian. I don't know his last
Freaking
name.
nasty left hook. Oh my God.
Chloe, wait to stiff the pillow. Stop. Chloe being here is a blessing for tweeting. Took me a second, I got it click. That was crazy. Right here, boom. Through the ropes.
Unbelievable, dude. Holy cow. Okay, I'm done tweeting.
That was crazy.
Wow, man. Wade, how are the fights been so far? Fantastic. We've had good fights in the UFC. We've had good fights on the boxing. Floyd Schofield with a first-round knockout
Oh, thank God I did not bet on this fight.
of Tevin Farmer. Julian Rodriguez with a knockout in the last 10 seconds of the fight of Avius Griffin. Sorry, I'm gonna just, I was a little hot, you know, so I'm just,
You were cold.
yeah, no, I just, sorry, just trying to get my shirt off. Yeah, just, no, I'm just trying to get my shirt off, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt anybody. Oh. Sorry.
How annoying is Wade's fake Irish accent? I can't say anything because all day long, me and this man speak in different accents to each other.
Wait, relax. 29 minutes until Charles' head explodes. Okay, not a nice way to say that.
Do you like it?
I said, baby, take your power.
Pretty much click.
New thumbnail. Wow, man. RoboCop or Jacker Manson? I'm taking Jacker Manson, but I didn't bet on it.
Wow, that was a crazy fight. Wow, 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 wow. I really didn't expect that.
Literally insane. Chat, I don't really know what else to say, but what the hell is this? What is this, dude? I don't even... It's pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty good. Someone said it's loved, Wade. Restrained desire. Jeez. Shout out to Julian Rodriguez, man. I hate that so much. Oh, I'm posting it, by the way. I'm taking it and posting it before the Kai Kara Franz fight.
Where are we at in these cards?
We're about to move to the co-main, I think, in the Jake card.
Is it? No, there's one more.
Oh, there's one more. There's one more.
Torticos. Right? No, he's fighting Zordo. So it's the Hammer Hands guy.
Say it one more time.
It's the Hammer Hands guy.
Co-main.
No.
Dorticos.
No,
Is
not
Hammer
yet.
Hands.
No, he's El Doctor. Un momento.
Boom. Just fucking nasty left hook. Boom.
Yeah, no, I'm correct. We have one more, and then it's the co-main. It's Raul Coriel, Victor Rodriguez. Hammerhands is Raul, I believe.
Raul.
Raul. How about this? We almost done.
This man said, I want to talk to Jake and see how he's feeling now. That is crazy. Julian is the guy that cooked Jake at the press conference.
He said, go hide behind Mr. TikTok.
He was cooking Jake at that presser, and Jake was like, I'll shoot you in the head.
Yeah, it was pretty crazy.
I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's not okay to say.
And then this man just won and said, yeah, let me go see what Jake's talking about now. I was like, dang.
What?
Dang.
Wow.
That's crazy. They said if Julian would have lost that round, because two judges had it 85-85, had he lost that round, he would have lost the fight. Insane, bro. Insane. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. It's California.
What does that mean?
That's what happens.
I still don't know what that means. Ooh, that,
Like,
sorry, that
either,
ring card girl's
either
busted.
you're doing other stuff or you're showing up late. Okay, RoboCop and Jacker Manson, let's go. Currently at work, working night shift. Saucy, let's go, baby. W night shift.
So you get those glasses on, Wade. I don't know if they meant like your actual glasses or your sunglasses.
Oh, they're wanting me to freaking show the fights through my glasses.
Oh.
In the reflection.
Smart.
All right, chat. We're moving forward. We're moving forward in this card. We're moving forward in the UFC card. A bettor has put 25K under 1.5 rounds in the Jack Hermanson fight. Oh, right hand from RoboCop. MVP really doing the most to look good? Well, I mean, that was MVP's signee that just did that. That was MVP's signee that just did that. That just lost, I mean. 2 shots? I know, dude. Let me dang. Let me catch up. I know. Give me a sec. Give me a sec to relax and recoup. Those shots are fucking brutal. Where did the hat go? Oh, it's right here. Those shots are brutal, man. So you guys got to give me some time here. But yeah, man, Julian just knocked out MVP's newest signee. They thought that guy was going to be a world champ. He may still be, but damn. Bring my popcorn, Wade. Ooh, popcorn kind of sounds nice. You want to try and get some? Get you some popcorn, girl.
I'm not ready for popcorn yet.
Okay. Put the W shirt on for the fight and hold a Celsius, please.
You want me to make you popcorn?
Let me think about it. No, not yet. Okay. All right. Somebody said under 1.5 rounds that put 25K on. Why is Zordo fighting Michael Jai White? That's not who he's fighting, you fucking weirdo. Thank you for the 2. RoboCop tries to go downstairs with a right hand. It misses. Hermanson comes back. Right hand missed. Triple jab RoboCop. Random guy is just counting down the minutes. Jeez. 75 power punches landed. Prize Picks, did it go over under 19.5 minutes? Which one? The last fight in the boxing? Yeah, it went over. Wait, if Jake wins, you owe me a taco. You see that Mexican call out Jake? Who? You talking about Rodriguez? Cowboy Wade would KO KSI 10 out of 10? Listen, when I put the cowboy hat on, things change a little bit. Okay, there's 3 fights left on the boxing card. How many fights are left on the UFC card? I think your time. I'm a dog. Okay, so the main
Why
card.
are you guys saying that I look at him with the ick? I don't.
Do you?
No, not at all.
Do I get the ick look?
I just peek over at you. Oh, sorry, Click. Sorry.
You do? Kevin, you're a hater, dog. When you find the touch of a woman that actually wants to care for you in a romantical way, then you'll understand, okay? For now, the hater rate is flowing. I understand. I understand. And yes, you can sip on it. That's fine. Just try not to chug it, because then it becomes,
Click, stop it.
becomes a little weird at that point. Oh my God, Jack Hermanson's out cold. Oh my goodness. RoboCop with a nasty, nasty stoppage. Oh my Lord. He was out cold on the ground and he ate one more for his trouble. Holy fuck.
Is that in the throat?
Holy fuck.
Is the final one in the throat?
It was like dead in his face, yeah.
Should that not be like a fucking point off if he's already...
Nah, the referee has to stop you.
Jesus.
Oh my goodness. He's out cold. At least he's breathing, but damn. Holy shit. Fucking step in left hook on the button. Oh, and the head bounced off the canvas, and one more for his troubles. Oh my God. Oh, that's so bad. Holy cow. Oh, God, his head hit the ground harder than RoboCop hit him. Jesus. Jack is still out, they're saying.
Ugh, I didn't like that.
That is rough.
Ugh. I'm just like replaying it in my brain.
That was nasty. He's still on the ground.
Live spell check the tweet.
Nope. Let it fly. Oof. That was rough, man. That one was tough.
That was bad.
Wade, you ever thought about doing a different type of media? Like a podcast with Sensei? Yeah, I've thought about it a time or two. Last punch was super necessary. Okay, Jack's up. Thank goodness.
Do you want me to bring that out?
That? Yes. For
What
now.
about your pickle juice? Or am I bringing this back?
Yeah, I gotta finish.
Oh.
Wait, just put it behind the thing.
I'll just
Put it behind the
leave it then.
that side. I don't have to look at it. It's my stomach messed up. Oh my gosh. Wade, Chloe, and chat. What's your favorite fragrance perfume? I don't really have
A
one.
perfume, like for women? That would be Alien by Mugler. Thank you very much. You want to smell sexy for women? That's the smell.
Sexy for women?
If women want to be sexy and smell good, Alien by Mugler. Trust. Just trust. Trust.
For other women though?
Yeah, this is for women. Ladies, if you want your man to think you smell good, wear Alien.
Oh my goodness gracious. Two options. You end your boxing career undefeated, win 2 or 3 versus lesser opponents, or take a massive underdog fight and lose a split decision. I'm taking the 2 or 3 wins, dude. I would rather win over lose any day. Your reactions are killing me.
Get that off of the internet. Get that off of the internet.
I can't. I don't know what to tell you.
Babe, get it down. Get them to take it down.
Dylan Dennis, fuck the Pauls for life, 50K on Chavez.
Guys, I don't want to
Jr.
be a meme. Take that down.
They can't. It's already done. They're not being mean. That's a sign of
I said
endearment.
I don't want to be a meme.
Oh, that's a sign of endearment. Imagine you become a meme.
I don't want to be a meme.
What if you made $1 million hairs?
That's a different story.
$50 hairs.
No.
1,000. It's pretty good. 1,000.
No.
How much?
5.2.
Million? Go Vols and the Pauls. I don't know if I've ever heard those two things.
I'm dating a walking meme.
That is true.
This
Oh,
is
God.
awful. This is awful. Gang whatever. Take it down. Right now. I'm about to report you on Twitter for harassment. Think I won't. Think I won't.
Wade, who you got, Ilya or Charles? Let's do the poll right now in chat because I'm curious now. We haven't done it yet. What if that loss was a massive Netflix fight versus Jake Paul? I still, man, it's a loss, and I want to lose. Not afraid of losing, I just don't want to lose. All right, chat. Now is your moment. Pick the UFC main event, baby.
What do you mean?
Oh, I just lost my parlay, by the way. I just realized I lost my parlay.
Leo Skeppy! We love Leo Skeppy in this house.
Yep. I just lost my parlay, guys. Chloe is officially doing better on bets tonight.
As per usual.
As per usual. I'm doing free bets now. I'm a dog, I'm a mess. Take your time with your ass. Okay. I was gonna do my 3-fight parlay.
Baby, I'm a dog.
I'm a man. That's only plus 185. Okay. Daniel Dariush or Hinato Moicano? What just happened? Excuse me. Where is my...
Insufficient funds.
I know, but I have free bet. How do I do free bet?
There's probably some rule. Can you go back to boxing really quick?
Nothing's happening. Oh, actually, sorry.
Mr. Paul's in the building.
Jake Paul. All of the Pauls.
Jakey. Jakey.
Jake Paul.
Solid.
Bro got inefficient funds in front of his girl. Insufficient. Yeah, because we lost. We bet everything, and I lost mine. Our hopes now ride with the Chloe concept. They got Logan on DAZN.
I like Logan's pants.
Logan's cutting a wrestling promo. Logan cringe fest shock. He's not doing anything cringy.
They're playing Bad Bunny.
Oh, yikes. Logan left Ariel hanging there. He's cutting a promo, brother.
What did Ariel do?
Try to give him a fist bump. Logan just left him there for a sec.
I was gonna say, Ariel does chicken hands.
Does the old fist bump?
Yeah, I tried to shake his hand one time and he's like, mm-mm.
Fist bump? I think he's a germ guy.
Yeah.
Big germ guy. Volume? I mean, guys, I'm trying to listen, but we can only do so much here.
It is weird for me to like not be in that room right now.
Look, they're blowing the cover. Logan's in the room with him. You can't blow the cover. How can Logan be talking heavy in the locker room? Inception.
So he's a quitter, right? He's a quitter. He's a disgrace to his community and his culture and his family name. He quit
9 minutes to Poria?
and I think he lost that fire that originally made him great, which happens. It happens with fighters all the time. I mean, you've been following sports forever. It's like, when you have a couple falls.
Volume is ridiculously low. I'm sorry, y'all. I could turn it up, but you guys are gonna hear it, which I know you don't care about, but I do.
Why would you not want to meet any of them in real life?
Who?
Gregory Goodwin. I enjoy the spectacle, but I would hate to meet any of them in real life.
They're more normal than you think.
Yeah.
We mean the fight audio? Yeah, I mean whatever. If you can hear it, you can hear it.
Look, Jake doesn't need anything. He's Jake Paul. I think whatever happens tonight, he's still going to be Jake Paul. He's someone who takes big risks. He's bold. He takes chances.
Even Greg? No. Well, Greg is normal to me because he acts a lot like Papa Plint, but just like a more unhinged psycho version.
Greg's always been nice to me. Always.
Greg might swing on sight. He's like I said, he's just like an old. I mean, they're from the Midwest, but they have the same kind of value system. I feel like my dad tried to instill in me. So they're basically like, I've grown up with it. I know how to like, oh, okay. This guy's a loose cannon. This guy's a little bit of a loose cannon. No one can tell me he's normal. He's not normal. He's just normal to me.
He's not normal to me.
He is definitely normal to moi.
He's never been weird towards me or anything like that.
I think you got to really like get him fired up to get him like really crazy though. Like I don't.
For sure. Like I did see him pretty rowdy because somebody that we hired on the social team for an event, he was like mumbling to him as a joke, and Greg was getting fucking pissed.
Oh, the fucking
I had to
mumble
go up.
guy.
Yeah, the mumble kid.
That was not good.
I had to go up afterwards and like apologize to Greg, and he was like, "Oh, it's okay," and he was like super nice about it after the fact. But in the moment, I was like, "Oh Jesus, this kid's getting punched."
That was not a good. Oh man, they showed the knockout again. That was so nasty.
Look, bro, I try to be as honest with myself and my brother as possible. Like, I'm not the yes man in the family. I'm just not. Like,
Who's actually fighting right now? 2 fights were left. 2
Nobody.
hours ago? Yeah, nobody's fighting.
and as excited as I was,
They're talking to Logan in a promo segment on DAZN. The UFC is about to go to pay-per-view in 6 minutes, and I think they're buying time right now for the co-main event in Jake's fight. Or no, the fight before the co-main event.
Yeah. Do we know if the other guy's alive?
Jack got up. He was fine. We'll see what fine really means, but he was all right enough to get up there.
and so I think, like I said before, the Canelo fight. What happened?
Where'd you get the hat from? This is the hat I wore on the Texas stream with my dad.
My mother. Yes, she's here.
How does she live these fights?
She's getting better. She doesn't love the fight game in general. I think fighting's probably hard for any mother.
Stop the W.A.D.E concept from peeing in the sink.
Her son, Jake Paul. So she's fine and she's got
What?
the life we live.
Evie, that's crazy.
My newborn's not gonna be here, Ariella. I wish she was. She's a little too young. She has a bedtime, but she does have the baby earmuffs. Oh yeah. You know the little baby earmuffs. But let me tell you something. I cannot wait to bring Esme to these events and show her the world that is the Paul family. Because it's like it's crazy. Yeah. Can I ask you, the company that you work for is getting into the boxing business. Does that mean you like fight for them under the Super Boxing banner? Hey, look, bring some news for us.
Ugh, can we skip through this?
It's actually interesting. This part.
The new boxing company that they're like by default a part of a couple fights. Oh, which one? What is that? No, because let's break some news. Let's talk some paper, bro. I'm a WWE superstar. Yeah. I'm a professional wrestler, and so that's what I'm gonna do. If the WWE and TKO with their joint venture boxing company wants to use
Logan's talking about potentially boxing.
multi-sport athlete and they want to put me in a boxing group with someone
Very interesting.
consider me available. Like, I'm a Paul, man. We rise to the challenge. And if they got a challenge for me that's gonna create a big
Or just stay in WWE and let your brother do his thing in boxing. I said it.
One more time. I think the guy's name might rhyme with Warner McGregor.
They're teasing like him doing a fight with Connor, but we know that that's a little bit of an issue.
I low-key wish it was like football or like the Super Bowl bets where I could like bet on how long I think their walkout's gonna be and shit. Bet on what I think their song is gonna be. That'd be more fun. I need prop bets, baby.
Need some prop bets on the songs.
Songs. Length of walkout. Like Holly just skipped right in there. You know Jake's
She
is gonna
always
be
takes off, yeah.
Jake's is gonna be long and God who knows what's gonna happen. Who knows what he's gonna wear? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Click. Would it not make boxing betting more fun? Yes, it would. I think so.
What is Brandon Royval wearing? What kind of helmet is that? But with TKO boxing, Connor boxing is more likely? Yeah.
Prop bets are for fun. You throw like $5 at him.
Maybe. And at this point, it would be more believable for me to see Conor McGregor box Logan Paul than him fight in the UFC. Is that crazy? Cowboy Wade versus Ali? I don't think that's crazy.
Thank you, Kate. We're right here with Senior himself. You're very calm.
Julio Cesar Chavez Sr. backstage with Claudia Torrijos. I look like a sheriff.
Howdy.
Howdy, partner. Yo, they need to pick these fights up. I'm losing. My energy.
I'm gonna fade pretty soon.
I'm trying to hold on.
I can't listen to any more interviews. I'm gonna
So far
scream.
away. How far off is the fight? Well, the UFC's starting its main card right now. And I want to hit a cheeky little freaking parlay, but it won't let me do my free bets. Free bets, free bets. Help me, help me. I want to do a free bet, baby. How do I do free bets? Oh, I don't want promotion, phone a friend. I want free bet. Okay, free bet. How do I do it? Help. Help me, help me. Oh, she's fading. Maybe you can only do free bet or straight bets with the free bet? Ah, you can, damn. Damn, 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 damn. Wait, can I do that for the parlay too? Oh, I can't. Damn. Okay, straight bet 250, chat. Straight bet 250. I'm putting it all on. Fuck
No.
it. It's a free bet.
Yeah, but why not try to make money elsewhere?
Straight bet 250. Ilya round 2? Wait, what? Where's my... I don't care about that. How will the fight end? Round 1? No, round 2. Knockout.
Click, I don't know what PSOT means.
2 legs parlay. No, I don't care about parlay. How? I don't want to be in parlay builder. What the hell's happening?
Oh. You spelled it wrong. We good.
What is this?
Howdy, Jesus.
can't even do that. What the hell? What the helly? Okay. While we're in commercial, chat, I'm going to use the bathroom. Do you use the bathroom? Okay. Chat. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to use the bathroom.
You're gonna actually go to the bathroom?
Yeah, I got it. I'm going to use the bathroom, and I'll be right back. Is there toilet paper?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll be right back.
Hi, chat. I'm tired. Let's talk.
Once I come back, she can be relieved of her duties.
I won't be relieved of my duties because I'm gonna watch the fights because I have money on this, but I'm getting sleepy. Hey. Have I ever watched rugby before? I have, yeah. So rugby, we actually had men's and women's rugby at my school, which was pretty cool, and I had quite a few friends on the team. Plural. Could I take another shot for Wade? I literally can't. Actually, I will throw up. I'm trying, Nicole. Where are you? Central Time? No, I'm in California right now, obviously. What's left on the parlay? So I have, I'm going to butcher this last name, Pantoja to win, and I have Charles to win. And then on my other one, I have Zordo to win, and Chavez, but that's solely because if Chavez does by some way beat Jake, I'll make a lot of money. If he does, I also have a separate bet just on Jake to win within, I think it's like rounds 3 through 6. Evie, I cannot. I don't think I can do that for you. I'm sorry. Who do I got? Jake or Julio? I just told you. When the fuck did Jake fight? This shit takes forever. You're telling me, bud. Chloe break up with Wade? Absolutely not. Now that Wade isn't here, can I get your number? Nope. Or at least show chat. Wait, Paul, I missed your message. I don't know what you said. Unless I read it and just didn't even realize. Take the pick back down. Oh! Yes. How many things can we hide? He's gonna be so upset with me, I'm sorry. I can't turn the ring light out. I'll get in trouble. What else can we do? What else can we do? Who's gonna fight now? Right now we have Curiel and Rodriguez. It's Mexico versus Uruguay, I believe, for MVP's card, and then he's gonna have to come back and put the UFC main card on because that has ended on Hulu. Turn off the ring light? I can't, guys. I actually can't do that one. Tell us the story of how we met. We just met through MVP. I mean, we met at Paul Diaz. I thought he was cute. I was in a relationship at the time. So we were just friends for months and months and months. And then I ended up breaking up with my ex. And Wade and I got together. He's back. That was so quick. Holy shit. Switch chairs. Chloe, tell your number is 911. Show us his search history. I don't want to look at the search history on this computer. Who made the first move? Who made the first move?
Nobody?
It was kind of just mutual.
Yeah. Pretty much. I'm out of breath. Oh my goodness.
You run?
Yeah. Yes, I did.
Yeah, that relationship was over for like months. So then I just had to officially make it over.
Oh, shit.
Hey, chat, you guys are a bunch of rats. And you wouldn't last in jail, by the way.
The picture again? Again? Where? Babe, we have important things to cover right now.
Well, your chat's full of rats.
Look behind me.
Yeah, everybody spam rat emojis.
Chat, where is it? 2 shots? I literally just shat my brains out. I don't know if 2 shots are gonna. I might be permanently off the stream for tonight if I do 2 more shots. You telling me Wade was method acting? He's literally in a rebound relationship.
No.
That's pretty funny though. Thank you for the 5, Eddie. White gloves behind the curtain to your right. You put the white gloves down too?
You motherfuckers. Don't tell me to do it and then rat me out. Bunch of
where's the photo?
snitches get stitches, bitch.
Where's the photo?
Hotter.
Will you stop hiding things?
You know what? Chat makes me do it and then they rat because they're a bunch
13.
of. I know. So am I.
You have greasy hands and you got fingerprints on it.
I don't have greasy hands.
Yeah, you do. I can see the fingerprints.
Alright, so wipe them off.
They're all over.
I didn't notice everything.
Huh? Why is the light off?
I told you guys he wasn't gonna be happy. I had to see how many things I could change before you came back. I noticed.
Ha! I had to. Yeah, my stomach is torn up from those shots. I don't tolerate alcohol like I used to, chat.
Next time, hide the room.
You're missing something? I don't care at this point.
No, he got everything.
At this
It's
point,
just-
I do not
It's
care.
just 3 things. Bunch of snitches.
Yo! Sorry, that's loud, chat. Mike is back? Oh my god. Babe, this is an OG on my channel.
Okay.
Mike is a goat of this channel, son. Let's go. I don't know about another shot, but I will definitely take a drink to my OG and say it's good to see you, Mike. I hope everything is well, man. The days of like 2020, 2021 Shiba coin. You remember Shiba coin?
No, because I'm not.
This man blew up with Shiba coin, and he was a massive OG in the channel. He would come by, drop massive support in Dipset Bird Gang. And there it is. Thanks, homie. It's amazing. Mike, what the hell is going on, dude? You don't have to donate. I appreciate all the support, man. Thank you so much. If y'all are new here, Mike has been around, dude. Mike has been around since I've been around. What is this?
I was fixing it. I'll be right back.
Okay. Let's go. Mike, thank you for the 200 freaking doll hairs, baby! Holy cow. It was a whole vibe back then, man. It was a whole vibe. Chat, I am dying currently, okay? I am currently dying, all right? But Mike, as you know, man, and as you've known for a very, very long time, we appreciate you over here at the W.A.D.E Concept. You're an OG, and it's good to see you, bro. It really is. It's good to see you, man. That one brought the old-time vibes back for your boy. That one brought the old-time vibes back. I'm a lightweight now. Justice, I see you, man. And listen, I'll never ask you guys to donate. I won't ask for any of that. If you guys feel like that's something you want to do, then that's completely fine. But Mike is my guy. Has been for a long time.
Take a shot?
Yep. Oh, I'm going to throw up. It burns my tongue, chat. Someone said if he dies, he dies. Mike, that's for you. W. Oh. It like makes my mouth water, dog. That's my pee. Okay. W.A.D.E, your girlfriend's actually so pretty. How do you pay her? How much do you pay her? How much do I pay you?
Nothing.
Oh, I thought this week was... Oh, okay.
Nothing but...
Not surprised you're going to throw up drinking pickle juice. It's a chaser.
That's
Be careful.
convenient.
That is holding a massive power strip.
Oh, well, what, am I going to get electrocuted?
No, you would turn off the whole setup. You can't have that.
I'm far enough away. Just resting my legs.
Wade, stop pointing a gun at Chloe. I'm not pointing a gun at Chloe. Sorry, we have a fight right now in the boxing realm. And I should cover it. I should. God, man, it's good to see some of the OGs coming around yonder.
Wade got pickle juice. Girlfriend's thoughts on Wade fighting. I don't have a problem with it. He can do whatever he wants to do. Does it stress me out? Yeah. But, you know, that's life.
Yay, Neb!
But I know when he's with BJ, he's in good hands.
Facts. BJ's my OG. Neb with the C's P yonder. Appreciate that, man. Even got the freaking C's logo still. That's so fire. Neb's another OG, man. It's good to see you, Neb. Shout out CD and the Tutted. All right, we got Felipe Lima versus Peyton Talbot next. My parlay's cooked. Your only hope. Luke Skywalker. She hasn't watched Star Wars. Black Belt Bill with the 2. Roughly how much longer till the Jake fight? Okay, we have...
2 more fights after this.
Yes. Well,
one
yes.
more fight after this.
So we have this fight, which is it's a title fight. I don't know who's fighting. I'm sorry. Victor Rodriguez and somebody. Curiel and Rodriguez. And then after that, we have the co-main event. Zordo versus Uniel Dorticos. And then...
That one I'm nervous for.
Then we have Jake and Chavez. I'd be more nervous for Jake and Chavez.
I'm nervous for everything.
So I'd say it's what right now? What time is it? Where's my phone? Oh. It is 7:16. I would say it's over there somewhere.
Oh.
I would say about an hour. About an hour. Wait, I watch you every morning on the way to work. Defo make the day better. I got Top Torio by KO. Sorry, Charles. Raygard, thank you for the 5. Hey, man. I appreciate it. I can make your day a little better. And, yeah, this UFC fight's going to be an absolute fucking banger, mate. Can't wait. Thanks, Ray. We'll probably have a video either tomorrow or Monday for you to head to work with. Oh!
Mike.
Mike Redding once again.
That's crazy.
Holy. Dropping 100 on me. Team Jake, Ohio Love, XRP. Okay. He's diversified. This is good.
I don't know anything about crypto.
Nice win, Wade. Hey, thanks, man. Mike, it's good to see you watch, man. I'm glad you got to see it. It was a tough one, but we got it done. Oh, my Lord. They're throwing heavy right now. Dude, thank you again. You do not have to show this kind of crazy love, but we appreciate it over here. Thank you for the 100, man. And again, I'm glad everything is well with life and family, dude. For real. Fucking legend, dog.
Somebody said Wade break up with Chloe.
What happened?
Somebody said Wade break up with Chloe.
Never. Tamaria, I definitely butchered that. Bethea with the 2. I have a weird feeling
Tamara?
of... Is that Tamara?
Tamara Bethea?
I have a weird feelings Chavez pulls this off. Maybe. If he does, I will be shocked. I'm not going to lie. Oh, my God. Mike, you fucking psycho. Last one, God bless. Hey, Mike, you're the fucking best, dude. You're the best. You're a legend. And, yeah, I can't thank you enough, dude. I can't thank you enough. Massive part of the building of this channel. Fun fact, Mike is the reason early on when we were still trying to figure out how to make the channel grow, he was the reason I got this. He came in one night showing mad support on the channel, and this was my first ever Shure SM7B microphone. And that was because of Mike. So, yeah, I remember, I have a picture on Twitter from the day I bought it. I bought it over at that Guitar Center we were at, and I was so happy, I remember. And Mike, you were a big part of that, man. So you were the main part of that. So thank you. I'll never forget that. In my whole life, I'll never forget that. That's the first time I thought to myself, I was like, shit, I can really do this. Like, this can be something big, you know? And yeah, you were a massive part of that, my man. So thanks, Mike. And shout out to, like I said, shout out to Ohio, shout out to the fam. And God bless you, man. Thank you so much for that. Fucking legend, dude. Wade glazing like a donut. Really? I can't say nice things about people that are OGs in the chat. Mike paid for Wade's parlay. No, we have still parlays working, mostly yours, but still.
Both, all of mine.
Only Chloe's. We're gonna win something. So leave Chloe for Mike. We're gonna win something tonight. That makes 5. Oh no. Well, I just did 1, so 4. Oh, I'm gonna puke. I'm gonna puke. Nicole, you remember? Click, I'm sure you were here at that point. It was fun times, man. How many pay-per-view sales do you think tonight will do? Are you talking about UFC 317 or are you talking about Jake and Chavez? Thank you for the 2, and Alexander. I think that
Shout out Eddie.
Eddie, thank you for the 1 gifted sub. Eddie's an OG too. Eddie's a big gifter here at the channel, man. Eddie, I'm trying to power through for you, dog. I really am, but this thing is messing my stomach up. All right, here we go. Peyton Talbot, Felipe Lima. It's a big fight. Peyton Talbot's a nasty striker, guy in the black, but Felipe Lima is 14-fight winning streak. We're gonna watch this one as our primary viewing experience right now. Why is it doing that? What is happening? How did that just happen? Wait.
Whoa. Oh, it's behind.
Oh. What?
I don't
I'm so
know.
confused.
There you go.
I'm hurt to see you with a snake. What does that even mean? I don't know if you need a timeout to think about what you're saying, but I'll give you one. Troy, thank you for the Wade Concept Media Team membership, baby. I know Mike needs to be a mod. This is insane sauce. What a legend, dude. W Mike, man. Eddie, thanks again for the membership. No, not a 5-rounder, only 3. Drewski, I don't even know what you're asking for, what that's supposed to mean, but I have no idea. Yeah, we're watching the UFC right now. Lima and Talbot, round 1. Battle of the Tattoos. Talbot's got like circles. Talbot's apparently good friends with Frank Ocean. They like hang out a lot. I'm not sure that that's in a more than friends way. I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, spinning hook kick from Lima almost landed.
Does it matter?
It doesn't, but he's a unique individual, to say the least. He practices some of his MMA by doing pole dancing.
His tattoos are really interesting. I like his leg tattoo. I don't know.
I think
how
he
feel
just
about
got that one. I don't remember seeing that one on him. A lot of scrambles going on right now. Lima looking for reverse body lock. Looking for maybe some
That
leg lock
tattoo
stuff.
is sick.
Yo, your next fight, I loved your last fight. Like, when's my next fight? I'm not sure yet, but I appreciate you watching the last one, man. That was fun. Now, look at this. Peyton Talbot takes quarter mount back. Or, excuse me, quarter mount backside.
I know. I need to rest my legs.
Go back a little and then put them on me. There you go.
I don't want my feet on the screen.
They're not. Look how high the camera is. Talbot now full guard, top position. Wait, don't need to fight again? I don't need to fight again, but maybe, you know. Life's about challenges, guys. Do you think the DAZN pay-per-view is doing well? Oh, yeah, for the guy that asked, will Jake and Chavez break 200? Maybe. I think that's probably right around the number they'll hit. If they do hit a high number, it'll be like 200. If they hit 150, I'd be like, okay, you know, whatever. Oh, look at this. Lima now flips position. The UFC pay-per-view is more interesting to me. We'll never get those numbers because ESPN doesn't offer those up publicly. And really, DAZN doesn't either. It's more of a hearsay kind of thing, so I don't really know. I don't know who does more. I would assume the UFC is going to be close with this one, but I don't know. Both the pay-per-views have been good. The boxing has been great. We just saw a last-second knockout there. We saw Floyd Schofield with a big knockout. But the UFC's also been good. RoboCop just damn near killed a guy. We had a knockout earlier as well with Delgado. And now we have a good fight with Peyton Talbot and Felipe Lima.
Is there anybody by the pool still?
No. There's no one over there. And now Lima takes the back. I haven't been watching the new season of Tough. I need to, though. Now, Talbot gets to his feet, gets hand 2-on-1 on the wrist, looking for underhooks. Takes a look at the clock, gets a nice left underhook, elbow over the top. Good scrambles in this fight. Lima's trying to push him up against the cage. Over-unders for Lima, looking to utilize the left side underhook. Prince Silva Surfer with the 5. Hey, Wade, you and Chloe Chol ever decide to get married? Can I be your best man? That is reserved for my family, and that decision will be...
You've got 3 brothers, buddy. You're not the best man.
Yeah, that'll be a tough one to pass up, but you know what? We'll make sure to put the picture out so you guys can see it. Thank you for the 5, Prince. Chol.
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 I'm used to it. There's one guy that comments Chol concept on every photo that
That's
I post.
hilarious. Like on purpose, you think, or is just
For
like
sure on purpose.
misspelling Chloe?
For sure on purpose. Yep. There's and it begins.
And it begins. The groomsman concept. Give him a refund? What the hell? Do you think that... right hand of the body in the Coriel fight. Drops Rodriguez.
Ooh.
Pop back up, though.
You bleeding from the...
Still a minute and a half left. Yeah, he got cut with something. That usually a punch doesn't usually do that. Here we go. Round 2.
Hot diggity damn.
Coriel's coming after him.
His name's Hammer Hands for a reason.
Hammer. Talbot looking to walk forward on Lima. Damn. Coriel is destroying Rodriguez, and they wave it off. Wow. Chloe, sorry, stupid autocorrect. See?
Be good.
Thank you for the 2, Prince. Coriel just wins in referee stoppage in round 4 of the boxing match. That fight is over. We will have the boxing timer for Dorticos and Sordo. Damn, that's a nasty cut on his eye. Now Talbot gets into half guard. See if he tries to go to side control or stays there. Seems like more control people are doing from half guard these days instead of going to side control. Medics are tending to Jack still?
Am I hurting you?
No. Still?
Chloe versus Usyk. I love Alexander Usyk. Cat. Good.
It's not a bad Usyk. It's pretty good. That's hilarious. Talbot trying to pressure, spinning back fist from Lima, almost connects.
Chloe versus John Jones. Hot trick question. He's retired.
Ooh, got him.
Winner by default.
Got him. Broke his orbital? Damn. For real? Coriel broke his fucking orbital bone? Fucking hell.
Where's that? In the face?
Yeah, it's your cheekbone. Damn, it must have been that uppercut right there that put him down and broke it, yeah.
His nickname is Hammer Hands.
It wasn't the body shot that put him down. It was the uppercut that put him down and broke his shit, dude. Boom. Missed the right hand. Left hook. Bang. Uppercut. That's crazy. OG Baby Blue Limited Edition hoodie doesn't fit. We might come back with it, man. We let a lot of it go, if I'm being honest. But we still have the domain and all that. We can still do it.
You should let me design your merch.
Yeah?
I got sick ideas always.
He punches harder than Jake Paul? Oh, are we doing that right now? He probably does.
Ooh, I can't even imagine.
Broken orbital. Talbot, I need to see something special here from Peyton Talbot. It's called Concept Clothing. It's actually not bad.
That is pretty cool. When is Chloe gonna do a YouTube channel? Guys, I just don't have it in me.
It is. Oh, nice spinning back
I
heel.
would love to, but I just don't think, one, anybody will watch me. Two, I would get copyrighted, like, out the ass, because I would just want to play music for you guys. And three, I don't know if you guys would be able to handle some of my story.
There are music reactors. You just gotta be okay with not monetizing your content. And sometimes they will block it, but you know, like some of these music reactors do
Wade
that.
and I were talking about it the other day, and I said that one of my dream jobs would be like a Spotify curator of playlists, or I would love to pick the music.
Nice right hand.
I'd love to pick the music in like Netflix shows and movies. I think that'd be so fun. Set the mood.
You said Talbot doesn't look special. I mean, he looks pretty good. You know, this Lima guy's no joke. 14-fight win streak. In 2021, I had a tumor in my brain no one knew about. Purchased. Sad the hoodie's now 1 year brain cancer free. That would be awesome, Wade. Andrew, congrats, my man. That's awesome. First off. And secondly, yeah, man, we'll try to get that fixed for you, because that would be sick. That'd be sick. Not even one for you to purchase, just to get one to you. You know, we get the store up and running. But that's crazy, man. We have so many awesome stories in this chat, and that's another one of them, Andrew. Congrats to you, man. I can't imagine. I was gonna say Peyton Talbot had a great second round. Some of those like wrestling and scrambling exchanges, fantastic right there. Chat, spam up the W's for Andrew, man. I can't understate how insane that is to go through. I don't even know. And it takes someone far stronger and far more, you know, brave than me to go through cancer, let alone brain cancer, and beat it. So congrats, Andrew. That's awesome, man. Chloe, who you got if Misfits ever put this on? Greg Paul versus Papa Plim.
Gerg.
You think GP beats my dad?
No. He spelled it Gerg.
Oh, Gerg Paul. He's struggling.
Um.
The only reason that
Nah,
Greg
Papa
would like have a chance. My dad had a knee replacement.
Yeah, your dad would fucking.
My dad had a knee replacement, so he doesn't move around all too well anymore. But
I feel like something would light up in your dad's brain.
yeah,
and-
the fire in his
and-
belly would be enough to carry him through, I think. My dad is definitely a dog. My dad'll eat your dad. You think Greg is all bark? I don't think he's all bark. I think he'd do some crazy shit. I don't know that he knows how to fight, but I don't know that my dad does either, to be fair.
You're a beta if you allow your girlfriend to get an OnlyFans. I don't have an OnlyFans. What the fuck are you talking about?
Cook. Papa Plim, my Second Amendment. Actually, though. Oh my God. That man walks around with it on his hip, dude. He don't play. Yeah, this is my girlfriend, Chloe. Ugh. That man walks around with it on his hip. Oh, good knee there from Lima. I genuinely think that would be a good fight if they were both 25 and training. If they were 25, my dad would destroy. Oh, good right hand, Lima. My dad at 25 was a unit of all units. Division I running back, Georgia Tech. Coming fresh out of college. Working blue collar, manual labor. Stop it. Just a freak of all freaks. 6 feet, 225. Freak. Chavez out, hurt his wrist hitting pad. Shut up. Yeah, Chloe's come back home. She got to see my dad's house where I grew up.
Yeah.
I got to see hers as well.
Well,
Not
no.
the house, but this area, surrounding area.
Partial. One of them.
GP had a stroke. Yeah, that's true. GP apparently had a stroke and didn't even know it. Apparently.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Hey, Mike. Save that for marriage. Love, bro. Mike, you're a psycho, man. Thank you. We'll save it, dog. I'll put that one away for you. From the rafters, Mike drops it in. Oh, my goodness, dude. Let's go. Ethan, what's up, man? Mike, massive, massive thanks again, dog. That's crazy. Fucking $500 of support here in the channel today. What the hell? Actual legend, dude. Just coming in and reminding the community one time for the ones, bro. Absolute legend. Ethan, what's up, bro? Or Wade, what's up, brother? It's Ethan from Kentucky. Do you plan on going to any ball games this year? Are you doing any streams with the new college football game? Hope all is well, fam. Can't wait to see you again. Ethan, if Kentucky was any good, I would definitely go to a Tennessee-Kentucky game.
He's got to take me to a game.
Unfortunately, you guys are just little bro for life. I'm playing, dude. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I definitely want to take her to one. If Tennessee was playing Bama at home, I would, because that's around my birthday. Oh, Peyton Talbot, moving forward. That's that'd be a good one to go to, but they're at Alabama, so I don't know. But we'll get to one of them, man. We'll definitely get to one. And as far as college football 26, I would love to do some streams of that. I just got to be consistent, man. I talk crazy shit about streaming and stuff. I just got to be consistent, and it's, you know, it's something I just got to commit to and actually do it. So I need to make that commitment if I'm going to stream. But I will be playing the game regardless. Me and Sensei will be on there freaking building dynasties and doing all that craziness. Oh, I thought he was going to look at Armin Guillotine there. Peyton Talbot looks to take the back. Lima rolls through. Ethan, thank you for the 10. Mike, again, thank you for the 1 hundo on the way out, brother. Absolute maniac. Magic Mike, they're calling him. Magic Mike is what they're saying. I like that. Did you see? You saw Magic Mike.
Actually, I haven't.
You haven't seen any of it.
I swear to God.
Chael up there fucking.
I've seen like the commercials for it, but I've actually never watched them.
Go to the Tennessee-Georgia game to see us smoke you? Okay, listen. Georgia's on a different level right now, okay? Georgia's on a different level right now. UK here, and it's 20 to 4 in the morning. Jake better make it worth it. That's crazy. Listen, I feel your pain. I usually don't. We get it pretty easy over here in California with all the fight times, but we've been up for a bit. Rocking this stream out with you guys. Peyton Talbot's about to win this fight. Peyton Talbot's about to beat Lima off a 14-fight win streak. "13 seconds left. Peyton Talbot. He's trying to finish it."
From the side, he kind of looks like Dominic Fike. Also, I just can't imagine trying to match up those circles on either side of his body.
That'd be tough to get it perfect.
Yeah.
What a fight. He pulled his heart out and torqued with it and then put it back in. Holy cow. You can see in your eyes my guy is tired. Hey, man, we're powering through. How long y'all's children's been dating? What? Thank you for the 5. I want to box you, Wade. I am so sorry, my man. That's too bad for you. That is too bad for you, my G. Tweeting.
I'm tired.
Damn it.
Yeah, Glenn, his tattoos are sick. His leg tat is so cool.
Alright, enough glazing, okay?
It's sick as fuck. You know how long that took? A long time. Pigly's brother. If I drink a coffee right now, I won't go to bed. That's my issue, so I can't drink coffee.
No coffee.
Oh, hi, Pigly's brother. Hey, Chloe, I just want to say you're doing a great job. Screw the haters. Keep on grinding. You'll eventually make it big.
Did Lima thought he won?
Crazy to mention you ever want to fight. Thanks, Prince Silver Surfer. I don't...
Did Lima think he won?
Sorry, 1 second, Prince Silver Surfer.
Oh, he's just upset.
Thank you. I appreciate it. And thank you for donating $10 to Mr. Plemont. I don't really know anybody in Misfits, to be honest with you, to fight.
I don't
I really don't know.
If I may interject, I don't think Chloe's gonna be fighting. But you know, working in what she does best is definitely, there's avenues all over the place.
Actually, Chloe fighting Sleep is gonna be the fight of the night.
Might get performance.
How many times have I gone today?
Chloe's gonna get a performance bonus off her fight against Sleep tonight.
Chloe, do you think Wade is a little rat, a little weasel? No.
Big weasel.
Chloe has a fairy godmother voice. Thank you.
It's very soft.
Has Chloe met Sensei? Yes, I have. Chess boxing? I don't know how to play chess. Chloe should fight Elbrook. I literally don't know who that is.
No, she should not fight Elbrook. Chat, why is it like, I typed in on Twitter, I just said Peyton Talbot is back. What a performance. Immediately, the kiddos rush to the comments and go, LOL, what? That was a close fight.
Oh shit, Max Crosby got
And
him
arguably a robbery. What in my tweet stated that it wasn't a close fight? Why can't I just praise the guy I thought won?
Marab on the broadcast.
And said, LOL, actually, close fight.
Mike, are you crazy?
That's not Mike.
Oh, okay.
Someone replying to him, though. Chloe versus Astrid, winner takes fight. Shut up, Jen.
I need to look her up.
No.
Yeah.
You don't.
I do.
There's no reason for that.
But I'm so curious.
Did Drake get his abs sculpted?
Ew.
No, he did. He got the Oscar de la Hoya.
Oh yeah, sorry. I am not worried about this girl, guys.
Yes, cook. Drake went and got the Oscar de la Hoya. I mean, I think. Is that not what that looks like? You think so, right?
That looks so fake.
That's the Oscar de la Hoya if I've ever seen it, chat. Because he's never had abs. Not that I've been looking. But I'm just saying.
I wouldn't know, but...
They trolling you? Is this not him? Ah! Sorry. Wade had the Drake leak saved. I didn't. I never even saw him.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Drake's peen got leaked. I think last year or the year before. On January 30th.
Guys, I'm not chronically online, even though I probably should be.
Oh, you're not?
Not as much as you. You're like tapped in.
Oh, I'm tapped
like,
in, but
not.
you've seen leaks and you've searched for leaks.
I have not. Justin Bieber.
Justin Bieber.
I was curious.
Rick Ross said that about your goat, Wade. Hey, Rick might have been right. Who cares if my man got his abs done? I mean, it's a weird look, but hey, you know, to each their own. Oscar got his done. Ain't nobody making. Well, they are. They do make fun of Oscar. I have looked facts. Nicole, what the hell? Is everybody out here just looking up
Wait, Nicole, who
celebrity
did you look
leaks? Dog, they showed the Floyd Schofield shot on Tevin Farmer again. It was so nasty. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I looked at the beebs. Not impressive.
Abs made out of pigskin. I'll say W.A.D.E, king.
Don't you dare. That's just too far.
Wabs. Wabs my go. W.A.D.E go. I'm doing it.
No. Oh, God.
I can't. It's too much. It's too much.
Yeah.
Wabs, goat, wabs.
Bring me boxing, please. Chloe, I'm sick. Could you make some chicken noodle soup?
Wait, why are you not working the fight tonight?
wrong?
I'm just not working it. I don't know. That's just the best way to put it. Abs were in God's plan. Yeah, I know to let the core audience stomach that. We get it. Rick Ross said it first. We get it. We get it. Kendrick got no originality. We get it.
I can't wait to lay on the couch and watch one episode of Severance, trying not to fall asleep.
Mofo laughs in minuscule. What does that even mean? Laughs in minuscule. So tired in the UK. Chat, we're almost there. We got 2 more fights in the boxing card.
Click said, look at...
Well, 1 more, really, until the Jake fight.
Click said, look at Andrew's last comment.
God. Andrew's last comment?
Yeah.
As I take your time to rush. Thanks, click means a lot. Your time was a rush. Was that it? Thanks, click means a lot. What was said? I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't see it either.
I must have missed. I must have missed. There needs to be like a highlighted section.
I know.
If you ever want me to see something, chat, just at me, and there'll be a little orange. There'll be a little orange thing that highlights my name.
Can I get a fuck brain cancer train in chat?
What is it?
He said, can I get a fuck brain cancer train in chat? I benched 180 last week and 2 months after brain surgery, sled
Where's
pushed.
that at?
Wow, holy shit, click.
Oh, this one. Let's go. Oh. Wade, bro, I came in a random stream one day for UFC and you had 15 viewers. Now you got over 300K, bro. That's crazy. Nice as fuck. Yo, Ricky, appreciate that. That's OG shit, though, man. OG shit to have seen me back in the day. This is from Andrew, guys. Make sure we, support my man. But yeah, dude, that's how crazy life works sometimes. 1 week or 1 week. 1 year you're plugging away, and then you look up and it's 3 years later and it's starting to work, and you look up again and it's a year later and it's really working, and 2 years after that you're in a whole different position in life than you thought you'd be in, you know? But every time though, you can look up, but you put your head back down and you keep working. Oh, my mic's over here, that's why. You can look up, but put your head back down and keep working. That's what you do. If Chavez wins 25 push-ups, that's the kind of wager I like. W. Andrew. Yo, Cash, 13 months. Look at that shiny microphone, son. I need to get new rewards. I need to get new membership rewards, because that 13 months, you're getting close to that. I think it's a red one. The red one's the goated one, right? 1K likes for gifteds? Where are we at? Where are we at? Oh my god, I hate that this thing pops up now. Alright then, baby. Alright, we are so close. Chat, we are at 912 likes. We need a whopping 88 likes. I'm drunk. Shit ain't working. 88 likes. And we're getting gifteds. Yo, what's up, Mr. Tennessee? Just got on. How are the fights? The fights are fucking banging right now. Devin, thank you for the 5, man. The fights are banging so far. We just had a great fight in the boxing side. Coriel stoppage. Now we have Zordo Ramirez about to fight. Jake's getting his hands wrapped. We have Beneil Dariush about to fight. I'm telling you, this thing is going to end up being close. I know they're saying Jake's going to walk and fight first, but it's going to be close, I think. Beneil Dariush and Renato Moicano about to get going. I'm telling you, Chavez Jr. looking, looking a little swole. Looking like he's in shape, but he's got some muscles to him. Those aren't show muscles. Those are go muscles, hopefully. I just love arguing with random people because I'm bored. Kind of just like me. He's just like me a little bit. Moicano gonna get choked out by Islam this fight. That's not Islam. I must be missing the joke. Is Chavez easy work for Jake? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. If you take what Jake's saying at face value, that he's just way too big, way too strong, way too good, then maybe. But Chavez looks in good shape, got far more experience. If he can turn back the clock a little bit, this could get interesting. This could get interesting. And it would happen on a night like tonight, by the way. This would be the night where something weird happens. because it's kind of going under the radar. Everybody's talking about what's next for Jake. When's he going to fight the Tommy rematch? How's he going to fight for a world championship? Everybody kind of overlooking, not kind of, everybody's overlooking Chavez Jr.
We're not there.
We're not there. This could be one of those nights where it gets weird. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. It could get weird. Oscar on some good coke. Oh, yeah, he's going. He got the leather pants on.
Andrew.
Energy going crazy. He's wilding, dude. I got a bet going on. $10 for 279, excuse me. Jake KO, Topuria KO, and Pantoja KO. Thoughts? If that happens, you're a genius, my man. Now, I don't know if Pantoja is going to be able to get a KO against Kai Kara France because the spirit of Plim is living currently in Kai Kara France. Francais. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, the spirit of Plim is also with him. So I don't know if it's going to be as easy as you guys think for Alexandre Pantoja. It might be a little more difficult, you know? Might be a tad bit more difficult. I think I kind of look just like him. I think I look a little too much like him. Oh shit! Damn, I could have just low-key let it fly. Wait, did you put 5 on Kai like I asked earlier? No, I have no money. I am nothing but a broke boy. Is that Flight? Is that a Flight song? You ain't nothing but a broke boy, 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 boy. I've got 1K on Jake, round 3 to 8 to win, to return 2.8K profit. Woo! Ashley, good luck. Good luck. I'm hoping if everybody gambled, they gambled responsibly. Moicano walking down Dariush. We love Chloe Concept. Will the wedding be on DAZN? Live on DAZN. I'll commentate it. I'll do the reads. I'll do the intros. Chloe can design everything. She can produce it. And we'll go down in our headsets. Live stream the wedding. Inside leg kick, Beneil Dariush. Oh. Jumping in right hand, Moicano. But Dariush's got power in that backhand and the lead hand. Be careful. W. Tyreek. Wade be the singer at your own wedding? Chloe sings better than I do. She's a little shyer than I am, but she sings better than I do. Chloe blessings or Wade curse? That's the choice you have to make tonight, chat. That is the choice you have to make. Oh! Oh! Beneil throwing left hands. Inside leg kick, Dariush. Jake by submission. Okay, interesting pick. Thank you for the 2, Drew. Vincent, thank you for the 2. Zordo versus Dordicos. Up next on the boxing side. Wade, did you see that Chavez weighs more than Jake for the fight? I did not see that, but that's interesting. Wait. Chat, did anybody else hear that? Thank you for the 5. Did anybody else just hear what was said? Oh my lord, these two are slanging. Clanging and banging right now in the freaking MMA fight. Chavez 213, Jake 209. Pretty interesting. I thought Jake was the weight bully though. Have sent you the weights? Oh, thanks, Chrissy. I did not see that. Inside leg kick again from Dariush. Dariush. Official weights. Dorticos, 208. Zordo, 220? Dang. Zordo's a big motherfucker, dude. I know that's after rehydration, but still. 220 at cruiserweight? Jeez Louise. Just move up, buddy. Just move up. That's wild. Wait, how's my UFC timer not all the way down here? Yeah, I'm going to be doing more Bud and Canelo content. Oh, clubbing left hand there from Dariush. Jab from Moicano. Inside leg kick, Dariush. Oh, they're going at it. They're trading strikes right now. Oh, jab right hand. Moicano puts Dariush down. Sorry. Holy cow. Big right hand from Moicano, and he hurt Dariush. He takes the back. 34 seconds in round 1. Dariush trying to scramble. Holy cow. Moicano's got his back. Dariush gets back to his feet. I have no voice left. Right hand to the body. Moicano. Knee Moicano. Right hand Moicano. Dariush swinging crazy left hands over the top, though. Round 1 goes to Renato Moicano. Holy cow. Good job. It's not 4 a.m. there like it is here. Sorry, everybody. Shout out my UK peeps. I apologize. Zordo's got a performance on the way in. Kind of looks like a mini Zordo performing for Zordo on the way in. I'm sure it's some Mexican artist that I'm completely disrespecting by saying that, and I apologize. 4 a.m. Want to cry? Oh my lord, chat. I am sorry.
Oh, the chat can see my knees.
Hot dogs. Look at that right hand. The jab. Boom. Right hand behind it. Puts Beneil down. All right, here we go. Remember, guys, Zordo wants to be called Juan Wick.
Does he, or are they just calling him that?
He said it. He's like, they calling me Juan Wick. I don't think he said it like I did, but yeah. All right, here comes round 2, and Dariush comes out swanging. Oh, left hand Dariush. That one hurt, too. Yeah, immediately Moicano tried to take him down.
Sorry, chat. I have not been reading the chat. I was posting Wade's stream link to my Instagram story.
W supportful.
Supportful.
Yep. Beneil is taking advantage of that left hand he landed. He's got the back of Moicano. Looking to wrestle him down here. But, he tagged him with the left hand to start the round. My zone is like 20 seconds behind. It said the zone in quotes. I'm dead. Dariush looking to take Moicano down again. Got to his back.
I'm awake.
Quarter mount back. Uh-oh. Full backpack position. Nope. Moicano gets the hands loose.
Chloe M. Rosario. That's my Instagram.
Dariush tries to go single leg on the cage. Good defense from Moicano. But a good transition again from Dariush. Dariush.
Getting my third wind.
Are you?
That's what Click said.
By the time this goes off, I'm literally shutting everything down and I'm walking upstairs and passing out. I don't care about nothing. I just want to see what happens next. I probably should record a video after this, but I just don't know if I got the energy. I probably should, though.
You can, Nicole. I don't care. It doesn't matter. You don't have to either. They could just go to Wade's page.
Who do I have, Dariush or Moicano? I picked Moicano to win, but Dariush is having a great round right here in round 2. But Moicano was doing a good job wrestling. Great wrestling defense here. Oh, but a big dump right there off the single leg from Dariush, and he gets into half guard. Smothering pressure right here. Favorite UFC fighter of all time and why? All time is probably Conor. And I don't know, man. It's between Conor or Daniel Cormier, and for them, they captivated me watching the sport like nobody else. Cormier in Strike Force, and then coming into the UFC, and then Conor in his run. It was just different for me. I'm not big booming. This is not freaking the Rizzler and whoever else. Why he told Wade you not working tonight? Oh my gosh. Beneil is just smothering with his pressure. Shoulder pressure on the chest, on the throat. Sure, you can give me 5 big booms virtually through the computer in no other way. In no other way. Again, shoulder pressure on the neck from Dariush. Looking to stay in half guard.
Babe, put your cowboy hat on and support Zordo.
Oh, okay. Zordo! For you! Para you! Juan Wick! Juan Wick! Chat. We're going for Juan Wick.
Yeehaw. You gotta do
Sordro. Ramirez. Juan Wick. This my mains. Juan Wick. Vamos, cabrones. Cabrones.
It's so funny.
Vamos, cabrones. Does Zordo ever make 175 again? Hell no, dude. He walked into the freaking ring
Big man.
at 220 pounds for a cruiserweight fight tonight. Hell no. Oh my lord. Shoulder pressure from Beneil Dariush. He's trying to lock up head and arm triangle here. If he can get his leg out, he can finish this choke, but he's only got 20 seconds to do it. He let it go.
I have to go to the bathroom, but now I can't. Shoot.
Oh, ground and pound from Beneil. This is a big round for him.
If Jake loses, you gotta strip.
The
I
hell?
just wanna see you strip right now, 'cause it's late.
Wade, will Conor ever come back? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Here we go. Multiple timers at multiple time periods right now. Zordo and Dorticos. Ramirez.
I need this.
Oh shoot, this part of your parlay.
I need big boy Zordo.
Big boy Cerdo.
Zordo.
Cerdo. Ramirez. Ramirez. What's the parlay? She had Holly, Sordo, Chavez.
Yeah.
In an act of treason.
That's the boxing one. But then we have a separate bet for Jake to win by TKO, KO, or DQ between rounds 3 through 6. And then I need I already got Tracy, but I need Pantoja and Charles to win for UFC.
There we go. Oh, nice left hand to the body from Sordo. Beneil shoots a double leg on Moicano and gets it pretty damn easy. Gets to his back. Snakes the leg. Pulls him down on top of him. Nice reversal from Moicano. Tries to get to the back, but gives up a single. Oh, nice right hand to the body there from Dorticos. And he shucks him off. Body kick Beneil. In the boxing match, Zordo goes 1-2 to the body. I didn't get to see much of Night of Champions. I'm not going to lie, chat. Thank you, Tom, for the 2 pounds, though, brother. I appreciate that, sir. Oh, Dorticos throwing some bombs. It's so crazy. Zordo's 47-1. 47 wins and 1 loss. Oh, big left hand from Beneil Dariush. Oh, elbow Dariush. Wait, what's the next fight in the UFC? Oh, the co-main. I was about to trip.
Yeah.
Oh, nice right hand to the body from Dorticos. Is Zordo who Jake wants to fight? Yeah. Yeah, Zordo is the one Jake wants to fight. But I think he's the second one. I think the real one Jake wants to fight is Badu Jack. WBC champion. Zordo's the WBA and WBO champ. Beneil trying to walk down Moicano. I think Moicano needs to really get going here, though. I think he really needs to score in this round badly.
I'm not high. I'm tired.
I think Moicano needs to really turn the tide in these last 2.5 minutes, because Beneil had a great start to the round. When does a Chavez-Jake fight start? It's after the fight currently happening. The co-main event is currently going on right now between Zordo Ramirez and Uniel Dorticos. Uniel. Uriel? Uniel. Chloe got to sleep. Listen, we all got to sleep, all right? We all got to sleep. Here we go. Round 2 in the Ramirez and Dorticos fight. And Zordo comes out on the front foot. Beneil trying to drag down Moicano to the mat once again. Big A, thank you for the 2. Charlie with the 1, no message, thank you. Night of Champions was shit. Listen, I told you guys, I've not been very fond of wrestling recently. I listen to Jim Cornette shit on wrestling, which I think is funny. But I don't really watch a lot of the product, I'll be honest. Oh, nice right hand to the body from Dorticos. Oh, Dorticos trying to fire off a little bit here. Good combinations. On the other side, Dariush again pushes Moicano into the cage. Moicano got 2 underhooks. Separates, eats a knee. And they separate. Zordo with a combination. Oh, right hand from Dorticos on the button. Dariush. Looks like he may be leading the 3rd round here. It's a close fight, though. Oh, nice knee up the middle from Dariush. On the other side, Dorticos lands a shot and then gets clipped with the left hand and then a hook to the body on the end of it from Zordo. We touched feet.
That's okay.
Mine are sweaty. Well, you got to give Chloe half stream earnings? We'll take care of Chloe. Don't you worry about that, partner. She's tired, I know. She stuck it out with me, and she is not used to this life. It's different, isn't it? It's different. She did good. She did good.
This is my stream. I'd probably be asleep already. You guys would just be watching me sleep.
Sleep stream. Sleep stream.
Come on,
They
sleep
probably would
together.
watch it, too. And now Moicano tries to shoot on Dariush. And Zordo with a 6-punch combo there. And then slides away. Now Dorticos trying to get it back. Definitely one was low there. All right, Dariush and Moicano goes the distance. I think Dariush is going to win this fight, y'all. I could be wrong, but I think Dariush won 2 and 3. Oh, uppercut from Dorticos.
Did I watch the Barbie movie? Yeah. I'm just kidding.
You're still not drunk? Sorry. Cheers, brother.
Oh, wait, you should sing that on karaoke.
What?
I'm just kidding.
I don't even know that song.
Well, it's sung by Ryan Gosling.
Is he good at it?
Yeah, Ryan Gosling is amazing.
Okay. We went there again, huh? We went there again, huh? No, Nicole will be taken care of as well, Chad. Do not worry. Oh, Dorticos. Oh, big shots to the body from Zordo. The jealous concept. I mean, listen. There's only so many times a man can take hearing Ryan Gosling's name without taking it personal. And around these parts, Ryan Gosling is a son of a gun. I was trying to think of something to rhyme his name, but nothing rhymes with Gosling.
When did I mention him? Oh, during Crazy Steve of Love.
Okay.
I can't put these on, right? Can they see?
They can kind of see. Yo, Eddie! Thank you for the 20 gifted memberships, my man. Pots and pans. Do your dance. Show your hands. Pots and... Oh, I said it already. Thank you for the 20, Eddie. Appreciate you, man. Gosling pizza topping, kind of. Benil Dariush. With a unanimous decision Victoria. Has Jake boxed yet? No, he is next up. Oh, shit. I didn't start the timer.
If I say...
I got you, Nicole. You say what? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening?
This is about to happen. Am I asleep? Am I awake? You'll never know.
You'll never know, Jat. You'll truly never know. Ryan Gosling, the next Black Panther. Ryan Gosling, it's Wade. Let the boss in. Am I in this scenario knocking on the door of Ryan Gosling? Gosling versus Wade inch for inch, 10-8. Okay. And 10? It's kind of crazy, not gonna lie. All right, Zordo. Left hand down the pipe lands. Dorticos looking for counters. 2-1-2 from Dorticos, not there. Chloe looks like the bouncer for a nightclub. More like a back alley gangster. You look like the guy that says "fuck her right in the pussy" and then runs away. That's what you look like.
Yeah, we ruined that.
With the hoodie on.
Oh shit. Hi.
Oh,
Dante.
right hand.
Miss you and love you.
Right hand. W shout. Oh shit, she did though.
What?
You look like that guy. Oh, nice lead right hand there from Zordo. That hurt. Zordico's trying to wave that one off, but it hurt him for sure. There it is again. That like gazelle almost leaping in up jab is so unique from Zordo. His feints. And he tags off the back foot. He's got great timing, man.
Trying to stay awake.
Wade just got a 10-8 round versus Chloe. Got 10-8'd, kid. 10-8'd by the cowboy. 10-8 by the cowboy.
That's all the energy I have.
30 seconds left. Hey, Willie Jane. Joanna Young Jacek.
She's pretty.
That's what you want a champion. You want a campeon.
Who's your favorite girl?
Who?
Amanda Nunes.
Kayla Harrison? Or Amanda Nunes? I think Nunes is going to beat her.
That's crazy.
Oh, Tortico's trying to let off some fire right now. I'd risk it all for Suni Lee. When you guys say risking it all, what is all? What are you risking? I want to know. I want to know what you're risking. Wade's career's over if Jake gets knocked out. No, I think I'll be all right. I'll be in July. Hey, speaking of, just for you, M Scopes. Definitely you've never hit a no scope in your life and no one watches your video game montages, but keep going. I'll be in New York next week for the July 12th Ring 3 card to keep my career going with my girl. I'll see you guys out there. The show continues.
Clay, before you fade, I would like to say it's been great having. Thanks, David.
Jesus, I have so many tabs.
Oh, it says rooting for Charles.
You play Fortnite? Wade. I actually suck at Fortnite. I don't play it anymore.
That's because Fortnite sucks.
Wade, who do you want to fight next? I'll fight the toughest person in chat. Who's the toughest?
My cousin. Who's watching?
Nah, Wade, the hat goes hard. Appreciate it. Dang, my voice is really gonna be gone. It's the freaking
Wade
whiskey.
and I are gonna be dead on the beach tomorrow.
It's the whiskey.
Get up and do mitt work with Chloe to wake up.
We don't even
can't.
have mitts. Oh,
We could just punch each other with gloves.
no, I don't want to die. Tom Ward with 2 pounds. I really miss
Smartest.
Masvidal in the UFC, man. Yeah, Jorge was a dog.
Wade, first thought when you saw Chloe. Also, shout out me and my wife. Oh, congratulations, a baby girl.
That is very sweet. Congratulations. First thought when I saw Chloe is like, who is this angel that heaven has dropped upon mine eyes?
Okay.
These baby blues have never seen a more beautiful sight. And I wasn't even wearing my glasses.
You were indeed wearing your glasses.
I said my glasses cannot even hold the beauty in the lenses. So I looked past the lenses. The lenses actually fell out of the metal frames.
Thanks, baby.
In regards to how amazingly beautiful she was. The entire crowd, they shifted their focus in a moment's notice. In a hocus pocus. As I try to focus on my lady.
Bars. All right, now what'd you really think?
I said, oh, she's cute. I was like, who that is? She's cute. The glass broke and the crowd goes wild. Stone Cold walks out. Oh my lord, they're showing the Max Holloway Justin Gaethje swing off.
I gotta walk around.
Okay, take a lap, kid.
I gotta take a lap.
Take a lap, kiddo. Wade, would you ever fight KSI W.Stream and Hat? Yes, with the proper training. Nothing, not on some animosity stuff, but a bag is a bag, chat. If you're gonna sit there and say you wouldn't fight him for the bag you would get, you're crazy. They put 7 figs on the line. I ain't talking about no Newtons. Then yeah, dog, I'm ready. Dortico's trying to really put some pressure on Zordo here. Listen, Dorticos is not going away, man. He's pushing Zordo right now. Leonardo DiCaprio over here. Hey, listen. There ain't no cap about it. The only cap in this room is the one on my head, ladies and gentlemen. This right here is the only capping I do. It's form-fitting. It's slicker than fish grease. And my goodness, let me tell you what it does to the Chloe concept. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. You want to talk about Fallout without the video game? That's what it does to my lady. Yeah, so the quadratic equations that end up equaling that kind of fight is, oh, hey, how are you doing, babe? Thank you for the kiss. Mwah. We back, Wade, and Moicano lost. Lachlan, what is that freaking hate watch, dude?
Chloe, when she sees that, oh god.
She's what? She's what? Wade's gotten better as a politician today.
Y'all boys look alike.
Who? Me and her.
Not us.
Moicano hate watch is diabolical for sure, dude. Who's like waiting for Moicano's downfall? What'd he do to you? All right, here we go. Round 3.
Ugh.
No, round 5. Jesus, where am I going? Who wins? Jake Paul versus David
How many more fights in the
Attenborough
UFC do we have?
in MMA? KSI versus Cena in boxing. Brock Lesnar versus Deji in real wrestling. And Big Show versus Fox, the G in eating. KSI, or excuse me, Jake MMA, KSI in boxing, Lesnar versus Deji, and Big Show beats the Fox. Thank you for the 8. As a fan of JJ and yourself, glad you're cool now.
If
Tom,
your left leg was Christmas and your right leg was
Thank you for the 2.
New Year's.
subscribe, Nicole, show your love. Hey, this is my mom, Nicole. I did not know she was doing content,
Nicole!
but hit the sub, and, you know, I licked it, so it's mine. Okay. Hit the sub button. Hat increases rootin' tootin' aura by 1,000. Does it? Does my rootin' tootin' aura go up?
You didn't even finish it. You don't even. Not a true Toy Story fan.
I don't know the end of it. What is it? Wow, West.
There you go. And then it's Woody's something. I needed one of the fights to end so that I can go walk over to the pool. I need this chocolate to keep me alive. Chloe needs some crumble cookie. We don't support crumble cookie in this house because it's not good for you. I'm gonna eat all of these.
Dude, Dorticos is coming after Zordo right now. Holy cow, guys. Hold on a second. Zordo was a minus 1,000. Zordo was minus 1,000. Damn it, I posted the Kai tweet too early. Unfortunate. It was going to be a banger, and I posted it too early. I forgot the Joshua Van fight was next. Do I delete and repost? Quick, chat. Do I delete and repost? All right, I'm deleting and reposting. Keep it up for the jokes? No, we got to hit bangers, dude. It was a banger, though. Another round in the books in the co-main event. Over under Tennessee 10 wins this year. Yeah, man, I don't know. As confident as I want to be and say, yeah, no, Tennessee 11 wins, playoffs. We have a brand new quarterback, man. I don't know. Dude, Zordo does not look great tonight, guys.
Wait, don't say that.
Is it the hat? Is it the Wade curse?
Take it off.
You want to wear it?
Right now. Take it off. Mama needs money.
I'll wear them. He's not looking good. You juice head talkie, and you juice head talkie. He looks slow. He does look slow. He's 220 fucking pounds as a cruiserweight in there. It's not good, man. I just realized when I have these on that the chat tries to look through them to see their size.
That's why I wasn't handing them to you.
Chat, y'all can't be trusted, dude.
Chocolat.
Do you collect sports cars? No, my dad does.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? 2, 4.
Wade, easy mogged Chloe. Dang. Got mogged.
These are yours.
I don't want them, babe. I need sustenance.
This is.
No, it isn't.
It's good for you.
No, it isn't. Those are bad.
No.
They're not good.
Can we get a Let's Go Cuba? I can't because I have money on.
Let's go, Cuba. No.
No, my money's on Zordo's from Mexico.
Oh, sorry.
Torticos is Cuban. No, he's Dominican.
No, he's
Is
Cuban.
he Cuban?
He's Cuban.
Yeah, no, we can't do this.
Someone said, Mike, can you send me 20? What the fuck?
Old man Wade gonna get heartburn from the kiss.
I am. My stomach is fucked. When I tell you the things that just came out of my body from that whiskey is
All right.
unspeakable.
All right.
I'm talking disgust.
Thank you.
Oh, Dorticos with a 2-1. Guys, I'm not even joking. Dorticos is going to win this fight.
Ah! You know,
If Zordo doesn't
I
get going
listened
here.
to you when I picked Zordo. You're like, oh,
No, I said don't pick him.
No,
I
you
said,
did not.
I said it's
Wise.
not. Chat, did I not say Zordo was not worth it because it was minus 1,000? It was not worth it. Do not pick him.
He did not say that.
I did. Chat remembers.
You did not say that. You did not say that because you literally were like, I would go with Zordo. He's the champion.
I did not say that. But Chat.
Wind it back.
Y'all are lying. See, yes, he did.
Yeah, to what I said.
No, I said chat. Type 1 if I said that Dordicos was not, or that Zordo was not worth it at minus 1,000.
He said to take Zordo. I swear to God.
Zordo's the champion, so pick him. No, I didn't, dude.
Baby, you did. I swear.
I literally can't win this. You're right. No, you're right. You're right.
Thank
I can't
you,
win.
partners.
I can't win. Wade didn't say that, but you know, hey, thanks, Lachlan. I appreciate it.
Lies.
Zordo better get going.
I'm gonna throw up. Stop. It's the Wade curse.
Wade, you punching hard. All love from Ireland. Micah Richards.
Will we go on hot ones? I would go on hot ones.
I don't think I could survive hot ones.
Wade would not be able to.
Can I
survive
go
hot
on like
ones.
mild ones? Is there a mild ones? Is there a slightly above, slightly
hot,
spicy, light spice ones? Lukewarm ones? Can I go on that? How much money would they have to offer you for a KSI fight? Fan, both y'all for real? I don't know. It would just have to make sense. Damn, that 2-1 from Dordicos. He's up 2 rounds. You are beautiful. She's one lucky girl.
I am.
They're trying to steal your man's.
Nope.
Damn, they said it twice. Unseasoned ones. Chat, I have more seasoning in a dinner than you guys have had in your life. Y'all remember where I grew up?
Click.
This card started 10 hours ago. It really did. This was a 12-fight card.
Yeah,
and it
it's
started
awful.
It started at 1.
Yeah, that's like ridiculous.
Or no, did it start at 11?
No.
I think it did, or 12.
We were. I don't know. We've been here forever.
It started at 12. This is the longest card I've ever been a part of with them.
I'm glad I didn't go.
Well, I'm not a part of it, but this long card I've ever seen them put on. Wade fight Deji. No thanks. That's my guy.
Yeah, if I was there.
Thank
I'd
you for the
cry.
5. Timer? I swear I hit the timer, guys. I promise I did. I just didn't do it.
Another lie. Bill him. 4 shots.
Zordo was going to pull the I was bad on purpose to fight Jake card. I mean, if he ends up winning, it would be great, but he's down 2 rounds, I think, right now.
We don't need to put that in the air, everybody.
What am I supposed to say?
You're supposed
Zordo's
to lie.
winning. Wow, Zordo, great round where you got
Supposed to
punched a
lie
lot.
to make me happy.
Great winning rounds by getting punched, Zordo. Congrats, Zordo. Does Jake beat Badu, Jack, or Ramirez? I mean, this version of Zordo is struggling right now, dude. I'm not going to go as far as to say Jake beats him because I don't think that, but Jesus, he is struggling.
Oh.
Where's the feet? Where's the movement? The thing they always talk about with Zordo is how great his feet are and how he can move and punch and move, and he looks like a heavyweight out there, dude.
I can't watch.
That's a nice double left hand. He's getting tagged on the way out. Oh shit, UFC card as well. I'm fucking slow as hell, bro.
How many more UFC fights do we have?
This one and 2 more. This is legit one of the longest days of
My brain
streaming.
hurts. I don't know how you used to do this all the time.
You never did this.
I don't know how you used to do this all the time.
Oh yeah, this was brutal.
Thank you. That's what I said. Chloe's gonna crash out.
Yeah, she's about to.
Yeah, we're on the verge.
Zordo is getting tagged. Oh my god. Let's see if Joshua Van can turn it, man.
Come on,
3 weeks.
big boy. Fucking throw some punches. If I was there, that's the bad thing about me, guys. Is
Big
when
boy?
when I'm ringside, I scream at the fighters. I do. I scream at the fighters. I will coach them from the side all the time. The amount of times I've screamed at Jake is pretty bad.
Yo, chat, this is Papa pulling flashbacks, dude. She got here, big boy, fat boy, it's coming, dude. I'm telling you. Oh, there you go, Zordo. Oh, gets tagged, though. Fight in the phone booth.
I'm a backseat driver, facts.
Big boy. Oh, there you go, Zordo. Oh my lord. Wade, what do you want to take my place on the CBS show? That show is so funny, man. I forget what it's called, but the CBS show with Micah Richards and Kate Abdow and Thierry Henry, it's fucking funny, man. Thank you for the 250, G.
On what show?
I don't know what it's called. It's a soccer show. But it's so funny.
Ted Lasso. Oh, we finished Ted.
We did finish Ted
We're
Lasso.
caught up. We don't know what's going to happen now.
Oh, Kate Scott. That's right. She married Malik. I keep forgetting she changed her name.
First time Wade has ever heard Big Boy.
I was like, what? Hey, what the hell? It's actually not. It's the scary part. All right.
Tis not.
Damn it. I'm fucking up all my timers right now, dude.
I'm not a dude.
I'm speaking colloquially to the entirety of dudes in the world. Yeah, Zordo's got to get started, man. Someone just said, fight a real boxer. Are you talking to me? I'm all good.
Do you like Saved by the Bell? Hell yeah. I haven't watched it in a long time.
Click, I'll weigh Big Boy if he is 210 plus. I'll weigh right now.
Oh.
You grab the scale for me?
I don't know where it is.
It's in that box on the ground. This will be your good.
Grab it.
This will be a good time to you to get up and get your energy back.
I can't move.
Thank you, Vincent, with the 2. Rock, paper, scissors. 2 out of 3. On you. You gotta call it. On shoot or what?
How else?
Some people just do 1, 2, 3, and that's it. 1, 2, 3, shoot. Go.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Bitch. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Give me that! Give me that shit! Chat, we take those. Clean sweep. 2-0. 2-0. You take that. Oh, big right hand, Joshua Van. Wow, I really appreciate you doing going all the way out there.
Wow, did you get a weight of a scale that says...
It's a good try. It's a good try, kiddo.
Did you get a... Oh no, I clicked something. Did you get a scale called Taylor on purpose?
Oh, please don't do
I don't
anything.
know what I did, so we're just gonna stop.
Stop clicking the middle button, you psych.
I didn't. I hit the thing and...
You hit the whack. Thoughts on Wilder last night? Wilder did not look great.
Move it away from me. Thanks, Dante. That's from Aria.
What is that?
Hi.
Did you change?
What?
It's in KG.
No, I didn't change it.
How did you do that?
Someday, are we gonna get a fat dad Wade?
215.
215.
Yeah.
What up, big boy?
What the hell is this? Oh my god. 215, dude. I have got to lose some weight. That's crazy. I'm so big right now. Oh my lord. Yeah, Wilder did not look great. Will you ever box again? And if so, who? I don't know, and I don't know. Thank you for the 2, G.
Give a shout out to my cousin Aria, who's watching.
Shout out Aria. Thank you for watching. If you were to auction the cowboy hat, how much would you sell it for? Never. That's gonna be a family heirloom. I wore that in one of the most awesome nights of my life. Fatty Wade, bro, bigger than Jake. I am, dude. It's all on my stomach and ass.
That ass fat dough.
I do got cake.
Wade, do you use that scale for your own lights?
For my what? How you 215 and still slimmer? I'm 6'4". I'm 6'4". That's America's ass. Wait, I mogged you on the scale. Oh my lord, we're having a swing off in this UFC fight.
I can't put my head back.
Roy Val's hurt. Oh, straight right hand.
All right. Come on. What's Zerto's first name? I almost said
Fat first name?
I almost said fat. What's his first
What's
name?
his fat? Zerto, what's your fat? Someone has to stop this maniac.
My brain is shutting down.
Watch the UFC on strikeout. I don't know what that means. Oh, big left hand from Royval.
Fun fact, this smells and kind of tastes like iced coffee. Thank you.
No, I'm good.
Smell.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, that's
Brandon
good.
Royval is tagging him with left hands. Now Dorticos on the other side of
Chloe
things.
looks kind of bad.
Walking
with the hat
down
on, though.
Soto. Walking down Soto. Chopping right hand.
Yeah, don't do that until you win it, buddy. Cockiness gets you nowhere.
Oh my god.
Sorry, we got money on the line, babe. You never seen betting, Chloe.
Oh. There you go, Zordo.
I don't usually get to bet on the fights.
Oh, Royval is tagging Joshua Van right now, man. He's tagging him. But Joshua's landing on the counters as well.
Mama wants her green clay.
Zordo's starting to walk forward. Oh, good left hand to the body. He needs this round badly. True, the fact that Wade is 215 is wild. I'm 150 and look like Wade. Maybe from the waist up, but I got legs. These legs are thick, Jack.
Chloe, keep talking. God. Somebody said Chloe, keep talking.
Chat, these legs is thick. Oh, big right hand there from Joshua Van. Zordo, you got to get going here, champ.
Chloe versus the long ass night of fighting. Yeah. These fights are taking so long.
Zordo, that shoe shine shit is not going to work here, man. You better fucking throw, dude.
The only other fight night that felt this long was one of the prospects cards because we'd like move 2 of the fights to the end and it was so long and I was exhausted.
Oh, Zordo almost fell.
And it's worse when you're like running around the ring.
Zordo's got no power? Yeah, man. It's evident Dorticos is not respecting any of this. He's standing right in front of him like, bro, let's bang this shit out. And Zordo's not boxing. He's trying to trade with him, and I don't understand it. Like, he's got good head movement, but he's standing flat-footed.
Nichols. So you're gonna run down and fly kick Charles to get it over with.
She needs Charles to win. Oh, Joshua Van trying to counter off right hands. It's a great fight between Royval and Van. It doesn't even feel like we're about to watch a Jake Paul fight.
No, it doesn't.
It's
so long.
very odd, the feeling that we have right now.
We're about to watch a Julio Cesar Chavez Jr. fight.
Sorry.
Because if he wins, we win.
He wins, you win, we win. I put my hand
Jake
up
wins
on
too,
the
I
other
win,
ring.
but
Oh my lord, they are swinging
either way, I win.
for the bleachers right now. Royval and Joshua
They
Van.
don't look like siblings.
64
Stop.
strikes. 64 significant strikes in round 2. Oh my lord.
Junior has a mariachi band. That's sick.
Are y'all seeing this UFC fight? The Jake fight is sooner than UFC main event.
Yeah, UFC takes forever every Saturday night, especially if you live on the East Coast.
And Van can't land a significant, like a big strike
Shit's
to.
painful.
Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that.
Chloe keep calling people fat and shit. LOL, not just talk. LOL, my bad. That sounded weird. What are you talking about? I didn't call anybody fat. I called him a big boy because that's what he is. It's not fat shaming. He's literally a cruiserweight.
He's cruiserweight.
Fighting,
He's not a heavyweight.
fighting as a heavyweight at 220 pounds.
Okay, Zordo is up on Manic's scorecard.
Show me the rest of the cards, please. So I know my chances over here.
They got Zordo up big on Mannix's card. I don't know that that's accurate, but we'll see. I mean, he is the champ. want to see you versus Deji. I think you'd win. I do not want to see me versus Deji. I appreciate the donation, though. Thank
Stop, chat. She's not his sister. They are cousins.
you. What the hell?
No. Incorrect again.
A girl that can make a guy laugh is a keeper. Facts.
Yeah, you know. Sometimes Wade's
Oh, they're getting to 1 point.
sometimes Wade thinks I could be a stand-up comedian.
They just took 1 point away from Dorticos?
He didn't deny it this time.
Oi! Oi, Wade! You want to chase these hands? I'll take your credibility in the boxing world and your bird in one night, the sexy top.
Jamie Todd.
Was that a good HS impression? Oi! I did like a Roy Kent and, you know, I was going for both.
We love Roy Kent. I can't speak. I'm done.
HS Tiki Taki with the 6. Thank you.
Wow.
That's our guy. HS donating euros, yeah.
Not.
Oh! Oi! Gaily. Dot! We're fucking going for a run.
Chloe looks
That's
like
pretty
Rolly
good.
Romero. That's kind of fucked up.
He is Filipino, right?
I don't think he is.
I think he is.
I don't think he is Filipino.
Filipino king.
I don't think. Is Rolly Filipino?
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, Chloe's lips and brain are not working. I am Chloe.
Oh shit, I forgot the UFC timer.
Let's just not do timers. You got 3.5 minutes.
Oh, he's Cuban? Damn. El me. Oi! Todd!
You twerked for Jake?
No. I danced, but that was a collective thing. We all danced.
When? Where?
Me and we did a live stream.
You did a live stream with Jake?
Yeah. We sang Party in the USA. Me, Jake, and Jasper.
I love Jasper.
How much different does it
My
feel
best
watching
friend.
a fight than having been in one? The moment feels big, knowing kind of not. I mean, I've never been on the level and the scale of magnitude that any of the people that we're watching have been on. But you know, knowing what it feels like to make a walk is definitely something that makes the fight feel bigger. You know, when that time does come. Timer, I'm on it. What about you versus Swarms? All love from Tennessee, Papa Wade. Again, you guys are talking about people that are like 30 to 40 pounds smaller than me.
Don't you know he's a big boy?
I'm a big boy now. Thank you for the 10. I would probably stay at Cruiser. Oh, that was a low blow from Dorticos. And then he went right back to it.
Yeah, take that shit.
I played sports in high school? Yeah, I did.
Is Wade a big boy everywhere, Chloe? I got family watching this.
What are we doing, chat? Come
We
on.
love Jasper, correct. Zordo versus Wade, but Wade has Chloe in his corner. Easy win. Facts.
What would you say for corner advice?
Depends. Give me a scenario.
I just got my ass whipped utterly and completely in the first round by Zordo.
Do you want the tough love or you want the nice love?
Let's go with the tough love first.
What the fuck are you doing?
Is it?
No, there'd be more, but
What's the nice love?
it's okay. Keep your head up. Get back in there. Yeah, that's right. Get back in there. You got this.
You didn't tell me my shoulders are big or nothing, though.
Your shoulders are humongous.
You didn't tell me I was a stallion.
You are a midnight stallion, sir.
A midnight stallion?
Chloe, have you seen the Wade twerking video? I have not.
Another low blow? What the hell?
Chloe, can you please tell him, with all the respect, to this fat ass to show round... show round numbers on the screen as well? No, we're not doing all that,
Oh,
guys.
I do need to get the round numbers back. I need to have it all in
I don't
one
know what that
collective
means.
thing.
We're on round 11. We got one more round for the big boys. A minute and a half left.
I need to
And I need Zordo to win.
get the round timers back with the overlays. I'm sorry, chat.
And in the UFC, we're in round 3. We got 35 seconds left.
It's way too much effort for Wade. Facts.
Oh.
Brandon Royval slipped and fell there. Zordo trying to put combinations together. A little another slip.
Oh no, buddy, you gotta.
Just a slip.
I don't care. I don't care. I don't care.
There's nothing happened.
It doesn't matter. I don't care. He just got whacked in the face, and I need this man to win.
Oh! Joshua Van hurt Royval bad at the end of the 3rd round.
That's right, Zordo. Come on.
Oh my God, he was about to finish it.
I'm not drunk. I'm just tired.
Did Joshua Van just win the fight? Did Joshua Van just win the fight?
Oh no! Yeah.
Oh my God, they didn't stop it. But that's crazy. That's insane. He was looking for that counter right hand over and over, and he couldn't find it, and he finally found it. Whoop. Insane fight. He was looking for it, The whole fight, he couldn't land it flush. Bang, boom. That wasn't even it. It was this one. Boom. Holy shit. They got Jake and Julio getting their hands wrapped and gloves on. That was crazy. Holy fuck, look at the strike totals. Van edges the 1st round. Looks like it was going to be Royval, but then Van drops him. Ooh, this is going to be an interesting decision.
Last round.
This is going to be an interesting decision. Imaginary beard pulling. I like just doing this, chat. Look at how much skin I have. I literally was meant to be way bigger in my life. Look at that. That's not normal. Look.
Oh, yeah, blinked in a minute.
Joshua Van wins a unanimous decision. Holy cow. Wow. Oh my lord. Tweeting. Huh? I tweeted. Chloe's parlay stays alive. As long as Zordo gets out of the round, she's alive.
30 seconds. Shh.
As long as he doesn't slip on a banana peel here and get knocked out, he's gonna win. Right? He just can't get knocked out, chat. Oh, fuck. Big left hand from Zordo there. 10 seconds. All he can do is just not get knocked out. Oh, fuck. Another big left hand there from Zordo. Dordicos made a steal. Nice. See, nothing to worry about. Audio? Okay, it's a little loud, my fault. There you go.
You know you're competitive at everything. I'm competitive at betting.
Nice work. Oh, I lost earlier, so my competitive edge is gone. I'm cooked. But let's check in on pending bets. They made me think you're tired. Ooh. Oh, that's not the one. It's this one. Is it this one? Is this one, right? Okay. So, 25 to win 143 from the Pkwy concept. Also on the line, it would cancel out her parlay, but she could win 187 on a Jake Paul KO in round 5 to 6. Shake my hand.
Oh, yeah, I have UFC.
She has a UFC parlay as well.
That's the one we need, baby.
Tracy Cortez, Alexandre Pantoja, and Charles Oliveira.
That's 50 to win 426, by the way.
I know the audio can be heard. It's a little quiet. It's as quiet as it can be, guys. It's as quiet as it can be.
Okay.
I'm
I'll
out.
be back.
Oh, you gotta go?
I've got to go pee
Go, go, go.
so bad, guys. I've been
Go, go,
waiting.
go, go. Yeah, boy. The fight did turn when you put that on.
Yeah, don't touch it.
What the hell? It's my hat. I can touch it if I want to. Ooh, touch it if I want to. Ooh. Is that good luck aiming? Good luck aiming, huh? Hide the hat? No, I'm putting the hat on. This is my hat. I don't. Nobody gonna tell me when to wear my hat. Ain't gonna tell you that right now. You know that? You know that? Ain't nobody about to tell me when to wear my hat, when not to. That's how a real man does it. You understand? That's how a real man does it. Number one. Ain't nobody. She ain't telling me nothing. I do what I want. Big boy, you understand? 215, and I ain't talking no area codes, no zip code. You understand? You're losing it? I'm just saying, chat, you know. I'm not afraid to put my own hat on. I'm definitely not afraid. You are two-faced unk. What? I really want to see how much Jake's improved. I think we all do. I think we all do. Where's my Twitter at, dude? I have like 20 billion different screens open. As you guys know, I'm the king of way too many overlays. As you guys know, oh my lord, Ryan Garcia just. Why did Ryan Garcia just tweet fuck Golden Boy Promotions? What the hell? Oh boy.
Right in the yolk is a double yolk, which is good luck.
What the fuck? Alright. Bro, Tank said chin up. That's crazy. Yeah, so anyway, I think we should probably... Logan's IG story? What's happening? Screen? It didn't show, did it?
Saw that.
What?
Saw that.
No, it was right where you left
No,
it.
it was not.
It was right where you left it. Wade, when you next in the UK? I don't know. When am I next in the UK? I don't know, dog. Thank you for the 6, whatever that is. Euros? Pounds? I'll let you know, though. I'll see yous later. Okay. Someone said Logan IG. Why am I saying Logan IG? Jesus. I think I might be blocked off Logan's IG. I'm not going to lie. I'm blocked on his Twitter. I didn't think that was very nice of a friend, but, you know.
Oh, Chrissy sent it to me.
What is it?
Uh-oh.
That was it? W Mitwork. All right, it's time, chat. Let's get fired up, huh? Hey, chat, why don't we get fired up one time because we have a main event on our hands, okay?
Get fired up, even though we have no energy.
Can you believe that's Zordo, by the way? That picture.
Holy shit. That's crazy.
I need an arrow. This might be the most convoluted setup I've ever had.
Me?
For a stream.
I don't know why I do that, guys. So don't ask. Can I read the chat, please?
When I'm done. Jake's turn now, ladies and gentlemen. That was the worst convoluted tweet I think I've ever seen.
Did we watch the van? We're watching all the fights, baby.
We watching them
Sandy.
all, baby.
We've been here. We've been watching them for 17 hours.
Baby. Baby. Okay, now it's time for the Kaikar Frost Banger.
Yeah. Click 5 a.m. Insanity.
Let the Jake Paul gargle begin. Ubsy, you stayed this whole time? I respect the hate watch, dude. I didn't know you would stay this whole time. It's my number 2 donor. I think I donate before every fight. Okay, let's do prediction time. Predictions.
No, Charles, I went to pee at the pool.
Let's go. One last time for one time's sake. You want to do a motivational speech for old time's sake?
Me?
Yeah. You want to get in on this?
My motivation and your motivation are two very different things.
All right.
Yours are like inspirational speaks. Mine are like
Inspirational speaks. Inspirational speaks.
speeches. And mine's like yelling.
Speakays.
That was pretty depressing, Chloe. What'd I do?
What I told you about Julian. Jersey Boy was right at plus 1,400 and we didn't. He didn't stop him though, did he? No, he did stop him. Fuck.
Good job, Jersey Boy. How much did you win?
Yeah, no,
you
facts.
don't actually have to tell us.
No, please do actually. I need to live vicariously because I'm upset
The
at
average
myself.
goat, correct. Just
Thank you for the 2. You were right. Cowboy W.A.D.E, mini Cowboy Mams. Facts.
Cowboy Chloe. Need a piece of wheat. Are you really doing that?
Yeah. And
Who are you trying to motivate?
the chat. Clearly.
I don't know if it's the right vibe.
Yeah, this is it.
Just get up.
Okay, never again. All right.
You're welcome.
Chat, what if I told you something? What if I told you the time for guessing, that was over? The time for wondering, what's next? 2 men, 1 fate for both. On one side, a man trying to find his way back. Julio, Cesar, Chavez Jr. Growing up in the shadow cast too wide for him to get out of. Now he looks to be the light on a darkened path. One full of triumph, tribulation, championships, highest of highs, lowest of lows, looking like a scarecrow in a hospital bed. He's been through it. And through the fire, he's come back for one last opportunity to salvage the Chavez name. After Senior left a legacy, he fumbled. He wants to scoop it back up and run it in for 6. Yes, that's American football. Get with it, people. And on the other side, you have Jake Paul. Jake Joseph Pauler. The man that everybody said was a YouTuber. Everybody said would never make it in boxing, yet here he is. The question's been asked, is he ever going to get over the Tommy Fury loss? And the answer has been, well, we think, but do we really know? Do we really know? No, we don't. With his legacy on the line, now is the time. Fight a real boxer. Fight a real boxer. Here's a former world champ. Fight a guy your size. Fight a guy your size. Chavez Jr. weighs 213. Jake weighs 209. For all the things he said about being a world champ. For all the things he said about going to the next level. For being better than Tommy Fury. For being truly one of one. To be able to rise to the top of the mountain. From YouTuber to world champ. Can he do it? Can he do it? We're going to find out tonight. Can Chavez Jr. the beat is building salvage his name? It's time for the main event. It's Paul. It's Chavez. It's climb to the mountain or get back to the top. Everest is the peak, and both men are looking to reach one opportunity, one moment, right in the middle of the Honda Center. Who wins this epic matchup? 10 rounds in the cruiserweight division. I don't have those answers. Neither does my witchly friend here. But I guess we'll find out. Climax already, bruh. Nice. Chat. Way to really drive it home there, chat.
Oh, that was a lot.
should put the UFC over here, shouldn't I? Oh, can I pop out? No, I can't. Fuck.
Huh?
I was gonna try to pop out the chat. Or not pop out the chat, pop out the thing.
Chloe versus Jake. That's funny. I actually asked Coach Larry if I could wear the mitts and let Jake punch my hands, but he said absolutely not.
Okay. UFC will now go over here.
But I got money on that fight too.
Okay, well, we're going to watch it, but this needs to take main stage right now. There. Okay. Damn, I really wish we had our headphones. I could go 1-on-1. Chat, y'all are just going to have to hear it right now.
Why?
Because I want to hear it.
Where's your headphones?
No. We're not doing that now. I don't have the single ones. I only have the headset.
Where are they? They're not in your backpack? Who am I cheering for over here?
Pantoja,
Which one is he?
the campeón.
But what shorts?
Him.
Okay.
El campeón. Defend your Logan brother, chat. I need to know, what are we saying?
He's not done getting his hands right?
This was earlier. They banked it.
Let's talk about the show. We've had great nights. We've had
This guy goes
awesome
somewhere
rush.
else.
Does that give you a hint of what you could do tonight?
Theater mode?
Just leave it on split screen. It's fine.
I want to see a bigger portion of it.
5.5 years in this sport, and so now I'm just locked in always. I know what I'm doing. I feel comfortable in the ring, and I believe tonight will be a breakout.
Why don't you just keep Twitter on your phone?
No, I always forget.
Yo soy boricua, pa' que tú lo sepas.
Yo soy barriga, pa' que suba
Oh, that was so bad.
Butchered it. But hey, we'll take it.
Thank you.
Okay. We got round 1 in the UFC. Kaikar France and Alexandre Pantoja. Jake is chilling, sitting down,
In the red,
waiting.
white, and blue. I love it.
All right, here we go. Round 1, Pantoja and Kaikar France.
Need water?
Sure.
Oh, you gonna finish that sip?
Oh! Pantoja's getting right after him. Yikes.
Fuck him up! Fuck him up! This
Yikes.
is the one we need. This is the big money.
No, the big money's the next one.
I know, but this is the big money. This next step to the big money. This is just the bigger bet. You wanna finish that sip?
No, you can take it. It's not a sip. It's way more.
Not the beer. I'm talking
Oh.
about the water, bud. 2 sips for you. Put it down.
Mean?
I'm not being mean. You see I'm doing something.
I wasn't looking at you. I'm running like 3 things at once, madam.
Alrighty then.
Damn, this got neutralized very quickly and Pantoja completely in control. I may have cursed Kaikara France with the W.A.D.E picture on accident. I didn't mean to do it this time, chat. You should always be looking at her. How dare you? See you, partner. Howdy. Justice, I think I might be done, brother. I think I might be done. Any more, and I will fuck up my health in a very bad way. I tried to go hard in the paint for you guys today, but man, I don't think it was. I don't think it was. It was sitting right with me. Defend your Logan, chat. I don't think it was sitting right with me. Why is DAZN holding them up? Why are they not letting them walk right now? Wade is the least casual fight watcher out here. He stepped in the ring and showed the real skill. Hey, appreciate that. Oh, head and arm triangle. Pantoja. Get the right leg out. Get the right leg out. Oh, from mount, though. Great sprawl. Not sprawl, but great hips there from Kaikara France. Probably because of the UFC fight. Well, what are they going to wait for the main event to be over, too? They got to go.
Yeah, we got to speed this fuck up.
You're going to have to compete with either the co-main or the main. I would rather compete with the co-main, no? All right, they're going to show it now. Here we go. The walks are starting. Jake Paul, Julio, Cesar, Chavez. I don't know why I go French with it. Cesar, Chavez Jr. Pantoja sitting in half guard, chest to chest, trying to find position. Wade, bro, you look tired. You need 3 or 5 more shots? Hell no, dude. I'm not trying to die. That girl's mad orange.
Most of them aren't.
What in the world? 24-hour streams aren't worth it? Nah, this was fun. I enjoyed this. I know I'll pay for it tomorrow.
Hi, Nicole.
But I enjoyed this. This was fun. I always like these.
Nicole's in the chat. Give them love.
I'm too old to stay up for these pay-per-views. Yeah, the UK, I don't know about you guys. That might be a little tougher for y'all. But these I enjoy. These moments I enjoy. Pantoja in half guard still.
We got OG Nicole, and then we have my friend from forever. Love you too. Also in here showing some love.
They're going to sing the Mexican national anthem for Chavez Jr.
That's cool.
Pantoja's still trying to get to mount. He can't quite do it. He can't get his left knee out of the guard of Kaikara France. It's 5 a.m. in the UK. Oh my lord, I would be upset. To be fair, you guys stay up pretty. I've been here for 10 plus hours. Yo, Tay, appreciate you, man.
You guys are crazy. I would just.
That's mad love.
I would just
Thank
go
you.
to bed and watch the highlights in the morning.
Dedicated, OG.
It's 11 p.m. Central. What time is it here?
Keep up the awesome work, brother. Glad I can enjoy this live before I head off to my deployment. Bringing my Wade Two-Face shirt with me. Hey, James, man, obviously safe travels, and we appreciate your service here. And I think, and I speak for everybody that's American in the chat. Thank you, and thank you for the 5, man. And yeah, just thank you for everything you do, dude.
Yeah,
thank you so much. Be safe for sure.
Thank you.
Wade, when are you gonna grow shoulders? Working on it. Working on it.
Leave his shoulders alone.
All right. Mexican national anthem is done. I think that's 1-0 to Pantoja pretty easily. Immediately took down Kaikara France and pretty much dominated. Soprano? Mariah. Solo? Just Mariah?
Not Mariah Carey.
Her name is Mariah?
Yes, so I never heard of her.
All right, round 2, Pantoja.
Do you stand for these?
Yep.
Well, I can't not.
It's one of my favorite parts.
She needs to take her cowboy hat off. They can see my knees and my feet.
Bright stars, the perilous fight.
long.
Nice job, chat. Nice job, everybody. W. She did have a good voice.
She's alright.
W. National Anthem. Kaikar France is getting kind of turned up on right now in the UFC fight. Wade wearing booty shorts. These are athletic wear shorts.
Chat, just ignore that you saw my kneecaps. Thanks.
These are athletic shorts. Okay? Athletics. I'm making sure we're live, chat. I just want to make sure.
I'm sweating. Oh, I guess I need to take off my sweatshirt anyway. And represent the main event anyway. The main event.
Oh, good right hand from Kaikar France.
I'm so hot and sweaty.
Nice jab. All right, Julio's about to make the walk. Got a full-on band.
Mariachi.
Wade, you're not trying to get locked up running routes? Dude, my hips will lock me up before you even get the chance. Let me move the timer so they can see your shirt.
I'm here for Thor.
Kaikar France looking for a takedown. No. Damn.
Chavez?
Yeah, Todd just ran down
Air out
Chavez.
his dirty laundry, why don't you?
Big time. That man said he last year got arrested on a weapons charge. I didn't even know that.
Was he paid to say that?
I mean, they probably gave him the notes. Damn. God dang. Man literally ran down the list. He's like multiple drug offenses, suspended 3 times, missed weight, and just got arrested on a weapons charge. Here's your main event. God. The timer's the UFC fight. Kaikar France and Alexandre Pantoja. My DAZN stream is doing fine.
Oh, click.
Yeah. 5 seconds, round 2. Oh, front kick from Pantoja.
Give me more of those.
I think that's 2-0 Pantoja, potentially. Just woke up, you still going, fair play? Oh. Jake is walking out in the Mexican gear. The Mexican flag colors in the robe. And he's got the headband on. He's doing the Julio Cesar Chavez Sr. thing. He's going to get booed out of the building. Yeah.
His girlfriend.
He's got the Mexican flag on.
This lady's lady friend or just friend?
He's got the Mexican flag on for the robe. Got the headband on in reference to Senior. And I think he wants her, or he wants them to boo him like crazy, and they're gonna.
Jake loves being booed.
Why are they calling out Chavez crimes? I don't know. Todd went ham and cheese. Round 3 of the UFC fight.
Since we have Julio's entire name, I kind of wish he would have said Jacob Joseph Paul, to be honest with you.
Do they ever do that?
Nope. Jacob Joseph.
Here we go. Round 3 UFC fight.
What's the walkout?
Jake KO by cultural appropriation. Jesus. Refresh your stream. I'm good. What do you mean refresh my stream? I just did it 5 seconds ago.
The W rope kind of goes on.
Dang.
But then he takes it off and he's in red, white, and blue.
They just said pretty clearly that if Jake wins this, they're going to rank him. I don't know how justified that is, but hey, we'll see. Your stream is slow. What do you mean slow? It's going normal. I can't make it go fast. I'm at live. It says we live. Chat, is it? It's like 5 minutes slow. Oh, bullshit, 5 minutes slow, you scumbag. Fuck you. 5 minutes slow. Fucking what? I should have known, dog. I should have known. Everybody's like, oh, refresh. You just want to fuck with me.
I would indeed like it to speed up.
Okay.
Just gonna keep eating chocolate.
Oh, man. Kaikar France about to get choked to death. It's over. It's over. It's over. Oh, he keeps fighting the hands, though. Yeah, it's over. It's over. It's over. Oh, he's fighting them. Oh, it's over. Yeah. Kaikar France choked out. The Wade curse strikes again. And Chloe Concept is one leg away from a perfect parlay in the UFC. Why do I pick fights and act as if I know what I'm talking about when she just strolls into stream and has 2 out of 3 right? This is insane. Actually insane.
That's right.
Here we go. I'm going to record this just in case.
Yes, I actually bet. What are we talking about, boy? I'm sassy. We're past the hours of fun.
Alexandre Pantoja.
Oh my god, Mo. I know you're doing your thing, but like, speak a little faster for me, bud.
W.A.D.E concept. Thank you for the 2, Charles. Kai tapped because he wants to watch the Jake Paul fight. It's like, I gotta get out of here. Shouldn't take it too long. No, Chloe is betting on Charles Oliveira. The way things are going tonight, I'm having a feeling she's gonna win.
Don't jinx me, bud.
Why are you spamming Wade? Are you coming to Australia? No, I'm not.
I would like to.
I'm not coming to Australia.
We're gonna go to Australia. At some point. Even though I'm terrified of the bugs.
It's not just bugs, it's snakes.
The snakes are okay.
All right. Did the Jake fight start? Who do you have? It has not started yet. Well, Chloe is both taking Jake and Chavez.
Yes. Because then it's guaranteed you can't lose.
It's not guaranteed because you picked a round on the knockout. But hey, it might still happen. Thank you for the dono. Thank you so much. Hey Wade. Hi Wade. We met and took a picture after Jake Paul Andre August. I was holding Boxing Bully's gloves and you had a tuxedo on. You were very kind. Thanks, Noor.
Oh.
It was nice to see you, man.
I don't know her. Give Chloe what she wants. Australia's where it's at.
Do you guys realize how long of a flight that is?
Oh, boo-hoo.
Do you realize how long of a flight it is?
Yeah, I've been to the Philippines twice. It's just another, like, 3 hours.
I'm not gonna lie, that was a long intro from Mo.
It's really fucking long. Can we just get to the fight? My god. If I was there, I'd be like the official and I would just ring the bell. Be like, we gotta speed this up.
Here we go.
Oh, sorry, it was too early? No, I wasn't. You're too long.
Oh.
And I love Mo, don't get me wrong. Great guy. That was long.
Boxing timer is ready. Have you been keeping up with the WWE Wade? Not too much. Thank you for the 5. Guys, I'm going to be locked in on commentary for the Jake fight when this thing starts, okay? We're going to be locked in on commentary when this thing goes, so everybody get ready. Jake versus Julio Cesar Chavez Jr. If I scream loud, I apologize in advance. You complaining about flight time when your ancestors sailed the seas without maps. True.
Facts.
Thank you for the 5, Dutchman. Here we go.
Such a small ring.
Yeah, it looks very small. Round 1. Jake comes out and immediately feints from both guys. I'm going to use it here. Jake with a low lead hand, looking to utilize a lot of upper body movement and feints off the lead foot. Chavez looking to do a lot of the same. Both guys trying to relax and settle in. Jake with the double jab. He's moving into the power right hand, and Chavez throws a nasty hook off rip. Doesn't quite connect, but it was out there, and it was fast. Jake's trying to go to the body. Goes jab to the body. That left hook was fast. From Chavez. It's all he's really thrown so far. Kind of paws out a jab there as well. Jake looks for the double jab, but Chavez moves his feet and gets out of the way. Chavez looks big as fuck in there. Jake with the feints. Goes right hand to the body, another right hand to the body. And tags him with a jab upstairs. Chavez rocking the high guard, gets tagged again to the body. Jake goes with the right hand downstairs. Both guys land jabs. Jake got the better of it, and Chavez kind of claps his gloves together like, damn. Jake on the front foot. Chavez circling. Trying to find his feet. I think he's really trying to get comfortable. Kind of pitter-pattery with his feet. Hasn't really settled in yet as Chavez. Jake's landed some good stuff to the body. Nothing super damaging upstairs yet. And Jake's circling into that right hand of Chavez. Clips him with a big right hand. Around the guard. Chavez took it though. And a jab from Jake. Jake trying to just throw that lead hand out there and show him the hook. And the right hand's coming behind it. He's just showing himself with the lead hand, and he's going to bang the right hand behind it. Jake a little wide in his stance, so he can't cover a lot of ground. They're both kind of stalemating right in front of each other. Chavez not taking too much damage. Jake trying to walk him down, but he's chasing a little bit. Chavez again goes with that swinging lead hook, but Jake's not there. Feints from Jake off the lead hand. There's the right hand around. The double jab behind it. Chavez gets upset that Jake hit him behind the head. Yells at the referee. Jake looking to land a big one at the end of the round. Round 1 goes to Jake. Thoughts, Chloe Concept?
No thoughts.
Jake looks in the camera and said something like my round or something.
No, he was singing.
1-0 in my book to Jake. Here's what I see, though. I see Jake just using a lot of cannon fodder. A lot of, let me show you my lead hand. Let me show you my lead hand. Here comes the right hand around the guard. I want to see something straight. I want to see a straight right hand from Jake. Something down the middle. He keeps coming around the guard. So third just told him, I want to see that lead hook. He's swiping that lead hand. BJ did this with me a lot. He wants to see Jake swipe the lead hand over and over. Boom, down the middle with the right hand behind it. I'm telling you now, he's going to try to land that lead hook and then bang the right hand. I'm telling you. Ten rounds, guys. Sorry. This is round 2. Good jab, good double jab there from Jake. Again, he's double and triple jabbing, but He's overzealous with his right hand, and he's not finding a lane to keep his feet planted to throw the right hand. He still throws it like a bit of a baseball pitch, and he circles away from his power to throw his power. If Jake would go straight in with that jab and then throw the right hand over, it would land. He fades and tries to come around afterward. We got time. Oh, they got too much Vaseline on Jake's face. Here we go. I'm a little bit, I gotta pause my timer. Now Julio's fainting him with the lead hand. If Jake would attack in straight line, or at least step off in straight line, I think he'd have a lot more success with his right hand right now. Stinging right hand to the body. I haven't seen him go hook right hand yet. He's trying to relax himself, Jake is. There's the hook, there's the lead hook. What do you think, Cole?
Sneeze.
Straight right hand to the body. Julio has not done a single fucking thing in this fight so far. He has got to open up. I think he wants to drag Jake late into the fight. I get that, but you can't just give away 3 rounds. Or, 2 rounds, and then we'll see what happens in the third. There's the first straight right hand from Jake. But Julio is standing in front of him. He's trying to now maybe walk Jake down a little bit. He's got to let his hands go a little bit. He's got to make Jake feel some sort of pressure and volume. Because if Jake is allowed to lead the dance, Sensei told you guys years ago, if Jake's allowed to lead and follow, it's not going to be a good night for Chavez Jr. He lands a good right hand to the body there, though. Jake with the double jab. Nice jab from Jake. Oh, Jake goes with a double jab and then uppercut behind it. I don't think it got through fully clean. Stung him with the jab there. He's reaching a little bit. Chavez got to let his hands go, though, a little bit.
Could Chavez fucking throw a punch?
Got to let something go here, man. You got to get some kind of respect if you're Chavez. That's 2-0 to Jake. Pretty fucking clear. Chavez has got to throw his hands at least a little bit here. If you don't want to, we'll see in this round if Chavez wants to fight. I don't know why I'm acting like I can understand what's being said. This is going to be round 3. Jake's up 2-0. We're going to see if Chavez came to fight in this round right here. Because I've seen many boxers take a couple of rounds to get started. But he's got to throw his hands here. He's got to be offensive. To some degree, he has to be offensive. Does Jake look good? His jab looks sharp. The backhand, he's still baseball pitching it a little bit. He's still overthrowing it a tad bit. And I need to see him plant his feet if he's going to throw and twist off that back foot and let it go instead of letting that back foot come off the ground and he's almost overthrowing it. And it's because he moves to his left and he wants to get so much power on it that you can see it coming from a mile away. When Jake's more relaxed, he doesn't try to overthrow things, that's when he finds it. There's a good right hand. Good right hand to the body from Jake.
I broke my Perry's red.
Chloe holding firm on her thought of breaking Mike's ribs before Jake did it, softening him up.
I literally knocked his breath out.
There's a big shot from Jake. But again, he's attacking upstairs, and Julio is just high guarding. Trying to peel those hands down by keep working to the body. Why not? It's there.
I'd be so pissed if I paid for this.
Up jab from Jake.
Yeah, can Chavez throw a punch?
Yeah,
Get in
Chavez.
there. What are
Chavez.
you
This
doing?
is the round I said where Chavez is gonna. We're gonna figure out if he wants to fight.
You look like a little bitch.
It's 10 rounds, and I can understand bringing Jake into later rounds, but you got to get going here, man. You got to get going. Right hook from Jake there, and he stings him with a jab as well. Trash fight just came for a check. I mean, that's what we're seeing right now. I can't deny it. That's pretty much what we're seeing from Chavez. It's not like he's even attempting to be offensive at all. You know, Jake is doing whatever the fuck he wants. Whatever he wants right now. And Senior is watching on, and it's like, you know, what's Junior gonna do here? Look at Senior. Senior's pissed. Of course he is.
I would be too. I would be screaming my fucking head off if I was Senior.
Senior has seen this story before.
I'd be so pissed.
Senior has seen this story before from Junior.
Get in
And he's
there.
screaming at him to move forward. Chavez Senior is screaming at his son to move forward. Do something. Oh my lord. Jake almost hit a split. They would have watched that Celsius logo, man. That thing has made everybody slip. Chavez is doing what Chavez does. Oh, there's the left hand, but we need to see more of it. He needs confidence. Go.
You can't talk all this shit and then not perform when you're at the fucking thing. Am I wrong?
Jake can't let it go to decision. Yeah, it's going to be a tough thing for Jake, and I'm already seeing it now. It's going to be tough for him to land big punches right now. Julio's not biting on any of Jake's feints. He's just standing there with a high guard and being mobile. He's not biting on anything. Those hands are not coming down. Jake's only attacking the body in 1 or 2 punches at a time. They're good punches. They're great shots. But as of right now, at least, Julio is not wearing them. So he's got to keep going. He's got to keep going down to the body and get Chavez out of there. And listen, this would be a surprise to me if I hadn't seen Chavez Jr. do this throughout his career. I bet Jake KO, we all did, man. We're all cooks. Chavez has looked like this throughout the latter part of his career. He looked like this against Anderson Silva. He looked like this against Uriah Hall. This is how he's looked. And I think we were all kind of fooling ourselves, unless, again, he turns it around here. I think we were all kind of fooling ourselves to think that he would be any different after, you know, it's kind of that mantra of if someone tells you who they are, believe them, you know? And that's how you have to look at it for Chavez Jr. If he tells you who he is, you got to believe him. A lot of under-the-table bread and NDAs. I'm telling you guys, I know this. Y'all are gonna blame Jake for this, but this is not a Jake problem, man. You can't make guys fight. But if y'all have watched Julio Cesar Chavez Jr., this is what he does. I actually feel bad for Jake here because this is not going to be a fight that's going to look very good for him. And I don't know what Chavez is doing. He threw one. That's the first right hand he's thrown. Now he's complaining to the ref about the body shots. And he's saying, hey, what, brother? Let it go. I want a time refund. Well, listen, we do have the UFC main event about to happen as well, chat, so we can watch that too. There's a right hand from Chavez, and then a kind of sloppy right hand over the top. Jake circles away from. Wait, what are you still doing up? We're watching the fights.
Oh my God, people in the DAZN chat are literally saying they want a refund.
I need refund. Not rigged. This is how Chavez is. I mean, this is if you guys had seen Chavez before this is how he fights, man. But he's getting tagged. Here comes Chavez now. Now let's see something. Now let's see it, Chavez.
Fucking finally, 4 rounds in, you finally.
He got a little scrappy for a hot second there. Here comes Ilia Topuria, by the way, on the UFC side of things. That was a short right hand from Jake that landed. That was a very good short right hand from Jake. Senior is shouting for Chavez Jr. to go forward. Nice body shot landed there from Jr. can't believe I'm actually rooting for Jake to KO this clown. Actually, dude. The way that Chavez fights, I want to see him get knocked out. Because what is this, dude? Like, what is this? Like, even in the clinches where he's just kind of going up and like,
Honestly, I'm kind of glad I'm not working these.
Chavez landed a right hand behind the head there. Bro, the ref's more active. That's crazy. Nice jab from Chavez. Now follow it up. Follow it up. Follow it up. Jake tried to freaking single leg him. Expected more from Chavez. I don't know why we did, though, you know? That's 4 rounds in the books, and Chavez is breathing out of his
he was
mouth.
talking so much shit all months,
Yeah, but
every month.
this is Chavez. We should have known.
I know, and he sucked no any.
We should have known. Chavez is breathing out of his mouth after 4 rounds, dude. Center part, Wade. This is not a center part. This is a birthmark or a whatever. I can't fix that, dog.
Like a scar.
It's like a scar that I can't fix, and it goes straight through. Trust me, I wish I didn't have this. I wish I could fix it.
I think it's cute.
Jake's my listen. Y'all are gonna plant this on Jake, but you can't blame Jake for trying to fight the guy and the dude standing there and taking punches. Well, yeah, he's getting cardio in. Yeah, true, I guess. But we got 6 more rounds of this, dude. We got 6 more rounds of this. You know what I mean?
Tagging Senior.
I have a scar there too. I feel you, bro. I hate it. Like I can't even do my hair. Why didn't you tell us before the fight? I did tell you before the fight. I said Jake would knock him out in the 5th or 6th round. Here we are. Let's see. Four to 0, Jake. The only thing that's tough for Jake is that he needs to be able to show improvements here, and he's not having a guy fight him back really, but at the same time, Jake's not... Oh, nice jab there. Snap the hat back there. That was nice. There we go. Now let's see it, Chavez. But we need a jab from Chavez. Like, the fundamentals. Closing distance, getting tagged, and then throwing hooks, clinch is not it. Where are the jabs? Where are the fundamentals? Yep. Nice combo there from Jake. Stanya base. I haven't seen any improvements. Yeah, Jay, I'm kind of with you. I'm looking for him. You know, he has, again, his lead hand is sharp. He's got a good jab. I just want to see, you know, some inside the pocket fighting from Jake that allows him to go to the next level. It's a good right hand to the body again. That was a little bit of a low blow there from Chavez. Here we go again. My timer's all jacked. Jake's pumping the jab out, but again, Jake is circling away from his own jab in his right hand instead of directly addressing the target. BJ used to fucking kill me for doing that shit in pad work and training because it would show up in fights. If Jake would just, like, if he's going to jabbing straight versus fading to his left, the right hand will be there. He's trying to overthrow the right hand to make up for him losing ground going to his left. He gets touched with the right hand right there for it.
I watch UFC.
Yeah, I'm about to put the timer on that. How do we go from Tyson Netflix to this? The thing that this fight feels like to me was we needed somebody for Jake to stay active, and Canelo took the turkey deal. That's what this feels like. Jake may need to let him come to him at this point. This fight should have been an email. Wade's wishing he took those other 5 shots right now. That was a nice check hook from Jake. Chavez trying to hunt him down now. I mean, that was a little bit of an exaggeration saying hunt him down, but...
I already missed Bruce.
All right. We have... Ilya just punched the camera. We have UFC 317's main event. Ilya Topuria versus Charles Oliveira. She needs Oliveira. I need Ilya Topuria. Jake is clean sweeping Chavez right now. Hot take. Jake gasses in the next round and Chavez turns it on. He's going to have to. He's going to have to right now if he has any chance.
Yeah, it's at 5.7 in the chat.
Let's go, baby. He's going to have any chance to win this fight. It's got to start right now for Chavez. I know that sounds like we've been saying it the last couple of rounds, but this is really it right here. This is really it. The white timer is my boxing timer, chat. Fuck, I'm behind on it a little bit. My black timer is my UFC timer. Jake with an uppercut. Here we go. Round 1, UFC main event of the evening. Ilya Topuria and Charles Oliveira. Oh, nice uppercut from Jake. Nice jab from Ilya. And another one. Oh! Oliveira landed a big right hand on Ilya. A big one in the exchange. It backed Ilya off a little bit. And now Charles looks for a takedown. Gets double unders on Ilya. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad for Ilya Topuria. Double unders. He got cracked with a right hand in the exchange right away. And Charles knew it too. Ilya backed off quick. Charles is going to see how tough. Oh, Ilya flips it on him, but Charles is on his back. Someone's cut up. I think Charles is cut over the eye or Ilya's bleeding on him too. One of the two is happening.
Yeah, I don't know.
Somebody's cut.
No, I think Charles is cut.
Ilya gets into side control. And this is interesting. I did not expect this to go to the ground this quickly. Mounted crucifix from Ilya Topuria.
No!
Mounted crucifix and an arm is isolated for Ilya Topuria. Oh, leg lock attempt from Charles. Leg lock attempt from Charles. Figure four's the leg. Ilya's trying to fight through it. Charles puts him down. Ilya gets out. Charles goes to the other leg. The scrambles, Charles is dangerous in those. But Ilya's still trapped. And Ilya gets out. Beautiful work. Those are dangerous positions for Charles, who's long and lanky on the ground. And Ilya opts to maybe not go back down there.
Can you just do that?
Yeah. As long as Ilya continues to engage him. Ilya keeps trying to kick out the legs of Oliveira. And Margarita stands him up. Dangerous, dangerous stuff on the ground. Charles Oliveira. Ilya steps in on a jab. Right hand from Ilya. Two big right hands. And Charles looks for knees in the clinch. Those are dangerous. Now Chavez coming after Jake. Jake goes back after Chavez. It's heating up in both fights. Jab to the body, Ilya. Oh, big right hand. Ilya puts Charles down and it's over. Oh my God. Ilya Topuria knocks Charles Oliveira out cold. Oh my goodness. It was a right hand left hook in the pocket. And Charles said, I'm too stubborn. I'm going to do it. And Ilya said, cool. Hold this. He is for real. If you didn't believe it, now you have to. Absolute hammers in his hands. Hammers in his hands. Oh my Lord. Fucking crow hops in. Holy cow. He called it. Ilya said respectfully, I'm going to knock Charles out in round 1, and he did it. Holy cow. MMA, you have your next big superstar. Look at this. Whoa. Charles got tagged and stayed in the pocket. Doom. Right hand, left hook, and it was over before he hit the ground. My Lord. Oh my goodness gracious. He was out.
And now I'm out of money.
That's incredible, chat.
I'm not gonna win this one either.
Patty the Batty Pimblett is rubbing his hands together like, let me have a shot at him. Oh my lord, I'm shaking. Wow, dude. The Drake curse continues. Holy cow. That's unbelievable, that shot he landed. If y'all had the question of, does Ilia Toporia's power carry to 155 pounds, the answer is a resounding absolutely yes. The glowy curse is beginning.
It's because Wade fucking jinxed me.
What? I didn't jinx you.
You did.
What did I say? I said you just need one more. I'm sorry, baby. I'm not sorry, because this is great. This is, as a UFC fan, this is great.
No.
Oh my goodness.
Betting woman, this is not great.
Whoa, man. Whew. Just big time performance from a big time performer, man. That right there is generational talent you're seeing, man. That's generational talent you're seeing from Ilia Topuria. Fucking cold-cocked MMA. You have your next big superstar, and his name is Ilia Topuria. Wow. The Jake Paul fight's still going on, by the way. Jake goes to the body. I got chills, man. I got chills from Ilia Topuria. Holy cow. We're talking pound for pound now. We're talking pound for pound. Stop blowing the UFC. I'm sorry, man. What do you want me to say? This is incredible. What do you want me to do? This is insane. How can I not? It's a moment in time, chat. History in the making. Goosebumps, man. Wade, you better not gas this Jake win. When do I gas bad wins, dude? Dude, this guy, Ilia, had a dinner last night celebrating this victory. He told Charles at the face-off, hey, I'm sorry it was you, but I'm going to knock you out in the first round. Like it was just, he knew. Whew. Does Jake look flat-footed? Or does it look fake? No, Jake just looks flat-footed. Oh my lord. Trap the backhand, right hand across. Fucking nasty. Alright, Jake and Chavez. Both guys trade jabs. Chavez now trying to move forward. Chavez now trying to throw some heat. Now he's chopping at Jake. Hold on a second here. Chavez now getting into it. A couple rounds too late maybe, but let's see. That right hand had some steam on it. Jake with a nice 1-2. We're in round 8, guys. Round 8.
I'm gonna pass out.
I'm gonna pass out. Woo! Ilya Tuporia is calling out Patty Pimblett. Said, bring that blonde bitch up here. That'd be a good one. We need that.
I love Patty.
We need that one. That's a good fight. I like that. Chavez coming on strong here in round number 8, or stronger in round number 8.
Guys are so weird.
Ilya told him he was going to put his balls on his forehead. Combination from Chavez Jr., though. Now Jake tries to fire back. Nice little bit of business there from Ilya Tuporia and Patty Pimblett. Good business, man. Thank you, UFC, for doing some fucking good business, man. You got a star on your hands. Treat him like a star. Get Patty in there. Have him talk a little shit. Do some business. Jake said, or no, Julio said, round 9 KO. Let's see, man. 33 seconds left, round number 8. Here comes Julio. Jake trying to go to the body. Jake slowing down. Oh, Chavez is not. Chavez is throwing some heat. Chavez is starting to turn up a little bit. Jake's trying to fire back. Yeah, Jake's tired. Oh, he tries to really rip an uppercut there. Jake really tried to rip an uppercut at the end of the round there. 8 rounds in the books. 2 more to go. I cannot believe what I just saw. I cannot believe what I just saw. I'm just going to keep saying it. I cannot believe what I just saw. Goodness gracious. It was his plan, people? Okay, they're saying round 9. Almost there. Almost there. 1-2-1 move, they're saying to Jake in the corner. 1-2-1 move. Armin would maul Ilya? Is that what we're doing right after that kind of historic performance? Oh, and Ilya puts the rose down in the middle of the canvas. I left my mark right here. The Matador, once again. That's what we're going to do right after Ilya has an all-time freaking nasty knockout. We're going to sit here and go, oh, well, Armin would have done this. Can we not let the man have his moment? All right, round 9. Here comes Chavez. Oh, gets stuck with a jab off rip. Chavez got some energy in his legs. He's looking fresh. Jake's looking a little flat-footed. Chavez trying to move his head to get into range. He wants to open up with that lead hook. Chavez with the right hand. Jake trying to keep him off him. Jake goes with a low blow, I think. Chavez is pissed. Chris Mannix just said that he thinks this is going to go to a press conference after the fight where Chavez Jr. uses that time to complain about low blows as a conciliatory, what's the word I'm looking for? Consolation prize. Although right now he's throwing some heat. So let's see. Oh, he ate a jab. But he's trying to open up. He's not catching Jake clean with much yet. Jake's going to the body. Chavez walking through it. Oh, huge fucking left hook to the body from Chavez. Jesus Christ. That was nasty. Where has this Chavez been until round 7 and 8, man? And now 9. And we need more of that. Where's the double jab? Where's the anything besides walking into it? Because he's overshooting it. Jab. Find the range, then go. Because he's got good shots to the body.
His wife, she's really pretty.
Tuporia? Jake with the triple jab. And some of these rounds where Chavez is having success, Jake is probably still winning the rounds by just out punching him. Because Chavez is not landing in anything but ones. He's landing big power, but he's not landing but one shot at a time. There's good combination to the body from Chavez. Jake's trying to chop back with the right hand. It really sucks it took the last 2 or 3 rounds of this fight for it to get going, but I get having a game plan, but Chavez, if he just tries in the first 3 rounds, we have a close fight. If he just throws some punches in the first 3 rounds. Did Ilya win the first round? He fucking knocked out Charles in the first 3 minutes. The fight was over. Oh, uppercut Chavez. 20 seconds. Chavez is stalking. Jake's on his back foot. He looks at the clock. We got another round here. Left hook Chavez. 8 seconds. Chavez is feeling it. Jake's stepping in behind a jab with an uppercut. I don't like that. Oh, Chavez is pumped. One more round. This thing is turning for sure. I don't know why it took as long as it did, but it's turning. But Chavez can't just be, he can't be content with just losing this fight after coming back strong. That's the Chavez Jr. way, is like, oh, I came back strong and I gave it my best. He's got to go for broke here. He has to. He's got to go for broke. What does Jake need to improve? I mean, there's a lot, man. There's a lot. His gas tank is not there. I think he wasted a ton of energy in those first couple of rounds throwing major power behind his right hand, so much so that it carries him when he swings. I mean, I know I'm the last guy to talk about a gas tank, but I'm also not trying to be a world champ. Here we go. Round number 10. Last round, and Chavez is on a heater. I think he definitely won the last round. He probably won round 8. Jake's going to have to get on his bike here if he has nothing left. Crowd's behind Chavez. Jake throws a clubbing right hand. Chavez over the top with the right hand. Jake separates. He's got to cut him off. Chavez to the body. Left hook, right hand. They gave Chavez his first round in the 9th. He's got to go after, man. He's got to. Got to. Otherwise, Jake is going to win this going away in a pretty, you know, for what it was, easy decision. Jake's too heavy and he makes excuses. I mean, Chavez has got to make him pay for it right here. Otherwise, Jake's going to 9-1 him. Chavez got to go. Last 145 in the entire fight. Got to go, got to go, got to go. Separate and throw, Chavez. Separate and throw. Big left hook, right hand. Oh, Jake with a short left hand as well. Jake with the right hand to the body. Jake goes, looks low, throws high with the uppercut. Last minute. Uppercut, short uppercut from Jake Paul. Chavez has got to go, man. I can't say it enough. He's got to just let it go. He's tired, I know, but this is it. This is his moment.
Punch.
Jake with an uppercut. Junior dog water. Junior with a right hand. Clipped him on the end of it. Last 30 seconds. Junior with a sneaky left hook. Jake takes it. 25 seconds. Jake with a shoulder bump. 1-2. Jake with a jab. 13 seconds. Chavez looking for his opening. Combinations. Chavez trying to finish strong. Jake trying to finish strong. And that's going to be it. Nice left hook from Chavez at the end there. That's going to be it. Jake's going to win a pretty easy decision here. Jake's going to win a pretty easy decision here. A little too late? No, I'm not going to give Chavez that credit. I'm not going to give a little too late credit. This is the performance that you've seen from Chavez in many, many fights where he gives you moments and not fights. I'm not going to give him credit for coming on strong in the 9th and 10th round. Look at Chavez Sr. He knows it. You don't see him jumping up excited and pumped about what his son just did. And again, I'm not going to sit here and act like I could do any better. I can't. But what Chavez Jr. just did is what Chavez Jr. does.
Good night, Charles.
That's what he does. Charles, have a good one.
Good night, Nicole.
Ain't no way Jr.
Okay.
won. No, Jr. did not win. Jake's going to win a pretty easy decision here. At the worst, Jake's going to win 7 rounds. He'll probably win 8, maybe. He'll probably win 8 rounds. Jake looked pretty hurt. He was tired. Jake looked really, really tired for sure. Here comes Senior.
You know who else looks really, really tired?
Yeah, we do. Why are Jake's hands down so low? Because he's tired. He was gassed. Chavez Sr. is trying to coach Chavez Jr. right now. The fight's over, though. It doesn't matter. Yeah, Jake sucks. If KSI Tommy isn't next, I'm not watching. Also, Wade covering NFL this season. My Redskins going to the Super Bowl. You still call them the Redskins? W. Appreciate the 5, B. I don't know. Maybe. They may cover some football.
Are you going to call out the Drake song?
It's a good Drake song. It's a good Drake song. All right, I just want to see what the interview is going to say, and we'll get out of here, guys. Commanders, be polite to the Indian. I think the Native Americans actually are more upset that Washington doesn't call themselves the Redskins anymore. I think the contingency's out now that they actually are more upset that they changed it to the Commanders and didn't leave it as Redskins. Is Chavez Jr. asking for round 2? I don't know what he said there. He just saw the Ilya KO shot. That was one of the nastiest punches, nastiest setups ever. Clementine, peace.
Good night.
Yeah, man, there's going to have to be some real changes if Jake is ever going to expect to go to the next level, man. I mean, that's the honest truth. Was that a step forward for Jake? I mean, Chavez is name-wise a former world champ, but I just, out of Jake specifically, I didn't see anything super different. And not that he needs to change his style completely, but I didn't see what that next progression was here. He went 10 rounds again. That was great. He's going to win a pretty easy decision here. But Chavez didn't throw a punch for 4 rounds. It's like, this is what we get with Chavez. That's 9-1. Jake Younan. Jake wins a unanimous decision. Yo, appreciate you guys staying with us. I'm gonna listen to this interview really quick. I really hope that Canelo puts a thunder bomb on that skid mark named Jake Paul. Jesus Christ. Thank you for the 5, man. It was a step forward in Jake's record. Again, it's a good experience, but I don't know if it was a step forward in seeing what his next, how he's going to beat some of these high-level cruiserweights. I don't know that I saw that. I didn't see that tonight. Jake has peaked. He won't get any better. All right, let's listen to the interview. calls out Tommy, calls out Zordo, calls out Badu Jack, calls out Anthony Joshua.
All right, you named some big names there, some very active, in their prime champions. Badu Jack, Zerto, who we just saw. Is that the path you're going down now? Yeah, 100%. I'm just getting warmed up in this shit. You've already seen my face. Hello. Get used to me saying it more. When do you want to return? As soon as possible. I was here, 100%. I'm staying active. I'm fighting everybody. And I just want to take a moment to say a prayer for Ben Askren.
W.
Praying for his family.
W. Jake.
We all need to support him. He has a donation link that everyone should go donate to. I talked to a couple of my friends, me and Logan. We're going to be donating some money, so everyone should go donate to that. Prayer for
W.
Askren and his family. Well done. Amen to that.
Fucking massive W there.
Only next. Who would it be? We'll see. We're going to the drawing board. There's a long line, so they got to wait in line. Take a fucking ticket. No, but you have a preference. I don't care, bro. I got a bunch of time. I'm 28 years old. I'll fight anyone, anytime, any place. It's every day, bro. As you once said, let's bring in Julio, Cesar, Chavez. Julio, your initial thoughts on what we just witnessed. It seemed like you came on strong late, but a little too late in the end.
Yeah, so I lost the first 5 rounds, so I tried to win the last 4 rounds, but get these good touches, so after 4 rounds, I feel a bit tired, but good boxer, so I working with Badu.
Now, I'm wondering, do you have more respect for him as a boxer? Now you just went
Logan's like shit talking Chavez Jr.
change.
No, he's a strong boxer. The first 3-4 rounds. After that, I feel tired. So I don't think he's ready for the champions, but he's a good fighter. So
He doesn't think you're ready for the champions. Do you disagree, Jake?
yeah, all I need is myself. If I listened to anybody in life, I wouldn't be where I'm at today.
Good night.
Self-belief is all it takes.
I mean, are we impressed by this fight?
Don't listen to
Let's see him beat Tommy, then go from there. These circus fights are losing steam.
I'm from Ohio.
I didn't think this was a circus fight.
Fame motherfucker all the way to the top of the game, and I'm still going. I'm 28 years old and I run this fucking shit.
Julio, one last word for
What's
you.
Logan? Logan kills you.
After this.
Yeah, what's he doing?
This year,
Logan kills me, dude. Like, I don't have any problem with what Jake's saying. He's just responding, but what's Logan doing, dog? What's he doing?
very much, Julio. Appreciate your time. Jake, any final thoughts before we go?
It's every day, bro.
That's every day, bro. Congrats to the whole family. It's a great scene as always in here.
Psycho, dude.
Back to you guys for yourself.
All right, man. Here's the thing. We're gonna make a video about this. It'll probably come out on Monday because I'm gonna be honest. I got something else I want to talk about before that. I want to talk about UFC 317. It stole the show tonight. It really did. It stole the show tonight.
And our money.
And our money. Listen, Jake is going to, like I said, he has a delusional belief in himself, and it's going to take someone stopping that, like Tommy did, to knock him off that pedestal that he keeps trying to build back to. I did not think this was his greatest performance tonight. Julio Cesar Chavez Jr. is embarrassing for what level he's supposed to be. Like, after the fight, he sat there and said, I lost the first 4 rounds. As if it was like, well, I just lost the first 4 rounds. I guess I got to win the next one. Like, for a guy that's been a world champion to not understand, if I'm going to give away rounds early, it's not because I'm just literally not going to do anything. You know, I might lose some rounds, but they'll be close ones or whatever. It's baffling. Baffling to hear him talk about how he approached the back half of that fight and still lost the next 3 rounds as well. But yeah, Jake says he wants Tommy. He wants Zordo. He said Zordo looks slow as shit tonight, and he wants Zordo. He wants Badu Jack. Oh my lord, Charles just lost life on the ground. Goodness gracious. He wants all those things. We'll talk about it more when I have some time to sleep, but that was not anything different, I think is what we can say. That didn't look any different.
No.
Did not from Jake. But we'll see.
Good night, Paul.
We will see what happens next. UFC 317 video tomorrow. Maybe Jake video tomorrow as well. I'm not sure how I'm going to do them. But, yeah, Chavez Jr. If you want to blame anybody for this fight, Chavez Jr. threw 154 punches over 10 rounds. Do you know what that averages out to be? It's around 15 punches per round. And he didn't even start really throwing punches until the back half of the fight. Jake threw 482 punches over 10 rounds. Joke. Joke of a performance from Chavez Jr. Jake looked the same to me, to be honest. But anyway, bro, Julio is 40. I don't know what I expected, to be fair, but that's what happened. UFC 317 video tomorrow because that was show-stopping performance. I'll have to look at this Jake fight again and figure out what I think potentially he has next. It doesn't really matter what I say. What they're going to do next is what they're going to do. But, hey, appreciate everybody that came through. Today we had banged out, what time is it right now? It is 10:20. 10 hours from that ago was 10 a.m., so it wasn't a full 24 today. I hit y'all with a 17. We were having internet issues, but a 17-hour stream, 17-and-a-half-hour stream today. Thank you guys for joining. It was super fun. I love these, and I can't believe we had the energy to finish it. Chloe, anything to say at the end here?
Good night. I can't wait to get into Wade's bed.
Hey, that sounds nice to me. All right, apartments, thank you for the 5. No karaoke tonight, guys. We're just too tired. But we're going to go to bed, and I will see you guys tomorrow night with UFC, or excuse me, I'll see you tomorrow with the UFC 317 video. Peace and love to everybody.
Thanks to everybody, Christine, Nicole,
all the mods, yep.
mods.
All the support. Mike, our guy, dropping crazy money.
Everybody.
Click. Everybody that dropped
Jayla
memberships.
And Nat, who are watching us.
Jayla and Nat, thank you. More to come, guys. Appreciate everybody watching. But that's it and that's all. Once again, Jake Paul winner by decision over Julio Cesar Chavez Jr. Ilia Topuria, your winner by knockout over Charles Oliveira. Combat Sports is in a good place, folks. Let's keep it going. I'll see you guys next time. Peace.